Do we have any questions before we begin?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Why your ass so
Actually,
fat?
Damn.
All right. It's just one question that I had from last session.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, did we get actually from the resistance members? Did we get any supplies from them? Like, is it like for like, hey, we're gonna try to do this, or they're just like, Lamau, okay, good luck, and just kind of send us off on our merry way?
So in the
If
mines,
anything.
which is where you guys evacuated to, it's basically like a last-ditch effort. Like, oh fuck, we've been found out. Let's run away. That's where they hide out before they leave.
Right.
So there was some real basic supplies. You like got a couple steaks, if I'm not mistaken. You also I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's anything else that you got.
We should have one
you didn't
steak
get-
in our inventory.
Yeah, we got. I made 2 steaks, and I think we got. Did we get
got-
one extra from you? I think.
Yummy.
I think we got one each from them. I don't know. I have one in my inventory.
I also have a singular steak in my inventory.
Yeah,
There
I
you
got
go.
mine.
I
got
have no
my.
sticks.
I got
Uh,
But I have rations that I stole.
Exactly. That was the other thing I was going to mention. There were some extra rations that are in the party's hands. They're not relevant now, but they will be relevant later, so keep that in mind.
Ah, yes, I remember what's gonna happen. Also, yeah, but I'm assuming no potions or anything, like
Nope.
no healing potions. Okay, just checking.
And no.
Maybe if we got to like an
Right.
actual base of theirs instead of like their hideout hole.
Yep.
Yeah,
That all
That's true.
being said, Veronica as well as Delissa, who have been aiding you in this time, you met with them in your first encounter after deciding to become a team with a newfound goal to destroy the Bloodlord, the man who is terrorizing the Inland Empire and all of the people within it, including you. Each of you have your own reasons for joining this, and many of them pressing, some of them more wide-ranging. However, inevitably, you know your goal. However, the Bloodlord himself is wary to such antics, and you were quickly found out by the traitor known as Petor, as you all so delicately pronounced his name. Nevertheless, after his ruse was found out and you were able to slay him, you were able to evacuate to a mine south in the town of Ventura. You've now decided that the best course of action is, instead of moving on with Veronica and Delissa to the northeast, to their safe house, that you will reunite with them later, after you hand a good ass whooping to the local vampire lord known as Isadora the Bewitching. That is where you're currently at right now. You are still in the mines. If you have anything to do before getting down to naughty business, now's your time. Even if it's just to like talk and regroup or strategize. We also know that 2 of the individuals of the party have been to this location. One within the last like hour, the other at some point within the last month.
Yes.
Wait, question. Is there a wooden chair in here?
It was broken down for the stakes, if I'm not mistaken. That and a barrel.
So how many steaks do we have total between everybody?
Ew.
I think I heard 2.
I remember I made 2 steaks on the way here from the tree when we did our little escape mission.
I have one.
I gave
I
one to
have
you.
one.
I have one. That's my scrungly steak.
Okay, so we have
And
3
the,
total.
Scrungly.
So we have 3. Is there any other wooden chairs in here?
You're saying there's more than 3 vampires? I don't think so. They're fine.
Surely.
Surely, you think there would be more vampires in a vampire campaign? That's crazy. Next thing you're telling me there's dragons in these dungeons.
Wow. Mr. DM, could we have snuck some sticks from these trees hanging above us? Outside the mines?
You can make the effort once it is nightfall, which is the time you guys decided to set out. Did you decide to set out in nightfall or evening? A reminder, vampires don't sleep, so whatever time of day it is, doesn't really matter to them.
Nightfall would probably be better just for us to like
Sneaky.
Yeah, it would probably be. Because we don't really know if the members of that house, if they're all vampires or if they're just like servants, basically. I don't think they turn just anybody into vampires willy-nilly, right? Or do they just like...
It kind of just depends. Sometimes they'll forcibly recruit someone into the militia just by turning them into a vampire. And it's like, hey, part of the club now, can't go back. Other
Right,
times
okay.
they will like select someone because they're like, ah, yes, you are clearly warrior material. We'll not only give you lots of gold, but you're also turning into an undead, undying vampire.
Right. Okay. So there is also the slight possibility, which I just thought about in my head, is that some of the people, if they're like forced to work there, for example, which perhaps some of them might even see us, and maybe if we're lucky enough, they'll be like, ah, so this is happening. I'm just gonna ignore that. So who knows?
There is to be known that some people are at different competency levels. You would generally gather that those that seem more emboldened and military looking will generally be more committed to their goals, whereas average normies probably not care that much.
Right.
It's just
I
like
have
any
a
job.
question. I have a question more along the lines of stakes again.
Sure, sure.
When we come across wood that is, stakeable, would I, as resident archer rogue, could I turn those into projectile stakes?
Whoa.
Let me see. I suppose that would be fine. That would be, it would still be an improvised weapon, but I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, there is a throwable weapon like that. I just forget what it's called.
Well, what is an arrow but a thin stake, you know?
Yeah, you're just
Right.
gonna take the heads off of your air.
Yeah, for real.
Just take the, yep, just do that.
But you can definitely have them as a thrown improvised weapon,
Cool.
but not loaded into a bow or arrow or anything like that. They are not proper arrows. And the weapon I was thinking of is a javelin. If you made a wood javelin, that would work. You would also get
Okay.
if you had a wood javelin, you would get around the improvised weapon thing. Same
Cool,
thing with
okay.
his same thing with his
Okay.
spear because it's just a pointy stick.
Right. Okay.
I
that's
think
good to know.
I think we need to go and find some javelins and some spears. And
Yeah,
just,
no,
like,
I now that I know this, yeah, I feel like some javelins, some spears would definitely be a lot better as well.
Which, looking at this wall that they have built around the city, like, look at those pointy sticks.
Those are
some-
very
I-
large
I-
pointy sticks.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
those
say,
I mean, you
those
could
are like
chop
trees.
one.
They are like tree
I-
trunks.
Hey, you want to say that's the tall lady? Tell me they're big.
Okay,
Yeah,
tall
okay,
lady,
Mr.
they're 20
Incredible.
feet tall.
Fuck!
Yeah, okay. Pulls them out of the ground, just starts chucking them. Just all right, Goku, calm down.
Is there a blacksmith in this town?
There is, but you would not dare at this point venture back into town.
Gotcha.
We're wanted.
The entire town is
fair.
looking specifically for you, so
Fair,
might
fair.
not be wise.
It's simple. We kill the vampire.
The Batman, one might say.
The Bat Woman. Was the vampire lord a
I
lady?
mean-
I don't-
She is indeed a
I
lady.
think so.
To
Yeah,
be fair, if we
very
already
vain.
wanted, we could yoink it for free and then bounce.
Yeah, that's the other thing that is valuable here. You don't really know what you're walking into beyond the previews that you had received previously, but of various strategies, you could sneak in, try to find like supplies. This would definitely be the best supplied place in the entire town, and then just book it. You could try to kill her directly. You could just do like an all-in break down the front door and fight everyone, or you could sneak and look specifically for her. There's a lot of different options. You also don't know what all is in there, so you could bump into something you weren't expecting.
I feel like if we're just gonna rush down and try to kill her, that seems like a bad call.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
sneak in, and because if we end up screwing up and everyone gets notified that we're there, then hey, we're gonna be busting down some doors anyway. But at least there's a chance that we can, avoid
Yeah.
all that mess.
I mean, getting us in so that we can fight her is the more important part. We can sort getting out,
I mean,
Just
getting
fucking
out
run.
is probably going to be the more easier part. It's more about getting in properly without, immediately just ringing every single alarm bell possible.
So I think-
We would also know that this manor that she uses is just outside of the city, so like past the walls to the north, essentially. So if the alarm bells went off, you would be more concerned with the people that are at the manor as opposed to the people in the town coming to
Right.
you, because it'll take them a hot minute to get there.
Yeah, it would take a while for reinforcement to arrive. Plus, we still have the, I guess, the sort of secret entrance that Shane found. So we can
There
kind
was
of
a
use
cellar.
that one as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It also did have a secret door. He just wasn't able to explore within.
Curse you.
I
not
want to
having
see what
thumbs.
that is. Personally.
So
I'd be down for that as well. Who knows?
the
what the
plan
fuck
is wait until nightfall, get some steaks so that we all at least have one steak, and then we try to sneak around.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
The additional thing I'll say, mostly to Alana, because Kaz was a bit phased out in his last encounter here. If you ever want to know which way to direct your group, just ask, and I will point you in the right direction.
Yes, thank you.
As you've
Excellent.
wandered across the entire place. But if nothing else, or no other conversations need to be had, you can venture forth.
Yeah, I remember I rolled the nat 20 and then the nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
true
it was
dichotomy.
Like, it was like,
It
I
was too
remember
tasty.
it so fondly. It's like, what about the details? It was like, huh?
What
Well,
details?
you
There
remembered
were
that you
details?
weren't paying
Too busy.
attention.
I was too busy thinking to my little boy.
My boy.
The
My
boy.
goodness, little butt boy.
My butt boy. Okay, so, okay, so we can't get any more supplies. We're kind of stacked on that one. Besides going into town, which is not going to happen. I guess the best thing we can do is just get to the manor, be stealthy, and try to get into the back door.
Yes.
Yep, sounds good to me.
But from how it looked, since I didn't quite see the map, Shane, did it have like a big fence, or was it more just like, hey, it's just wooden fence, and just kind of like this is the mansion area, like.
How
What-
tall
what about
was
that?
it?
Certainly
I
tall.
see it all from a top-down view, so yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it would be climbable, but it's not an easy climb by any means.
Hmm.
Could also
Gotcha.
maybe squeeze through the bars if you really tried. Because it is just a fence, except for the door. The door is a very big old door.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can. I think the way how I'm seeing it is the best way to go for this is to stealth in and try to approach from the side where the back door is. So we can try to like immediately sneak in there if we can.
Hmm.
Sounds
And
That'd be a
good.
good
if
idea.
that's how we,
There was a wall,
was-
yeah, right next to it. If we just
Uh,
arrive from the east side, and we maybe
we
like
can-
somebody climbs and puts a rope over.
We can also do if you would be down for a chain. We can also go for the lizard scout to like see what's ahead.
Yes, yes.
No
And then
more
we can try
birds.
that.
Already
no
gonna
more
do that.
birds.
No
also,
birds.
Yeah, no.
Lizard, though.
I will say, I will give 100 feet of rope that's just lying around the mines. You can split that up as you
Okay.
will.
Oh,
So we
Nice.
can.
That's a
Rapunzel our
logical
way
thing
up
to be
there
in a
if we need.
mine.
yeah, mines have ropes.
Yeah. We can.
One of us has
What if we-
pass without trace, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
What if we? I was kind of just stupidly thinking. What if we make a? Is there like a pickaxe head somewhere around? Could we make a makeshift grappling hook?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
badass.
we take the pickaxe head like off
Oh
and just
my
kind of
God.
like tie it to the rope.
Oh, he
Does
on
anyone
that.
have any like crafting skill in particular?
I have woodcutter's tools.
I have proficiency with water vehicles.
That
I
is
have
not
a
quite it.
wisdom.
I
I
have
have
proficiency
thieves'
with,
tools.
with Smith's tools.
Smiths, that's enough. Go ahead and make a check with that.
You never gave me an attribute for, so. Which
Oh right,
attribute?
yeah, no, it's for the it's the multiple attribute thing. For this one,
Strength?
go ahead and do a wisdom check.
You're a whore.
Valid. You know what? Valid. I would have said the same.
Oh yeah, it's plenty. Yeah, so you're able to work with your team and create a grappling hook out of this rusty old pickaxe and some rope.
Sweet.
Additionally, do you want to use 50 feet of the new rope you have, or all 100 feet?
Use half
Actually,
of
let me
it, just in case.
see. Let me quickly. Yeah, sorry. Let me just quickly look at me.
What is the choice, crafter?
50 feet.
Understood. There's 50 feet extra. You can pass that to whoever you want.
I technically still have my. Technically, I still have my good old explorer's pack.
Yeah, I
There
assume
is
you
Hampton-
guys
there
have.
is Hampton rope that we can use as well if that
Yes.
works.
Yeah, you have
We
your
still
own
have
rope, but this is
extra rope.
extra rope.
Yeah.
Rope is always good. No downside to rope.
Rope good.
Don't steal my
Okay.
accent.
But they like the Russian accent.
Fuck you, DM.
Fortunately, there are very few Russian vampires in this area, so I don't use this accent.
Duh.
Nora, stop talking to you, Sky. What are you doing?
You're
Elizabeth.
They
so...
will fucking shank you. Don't try me, bitch.
Goddamn Hotel Transylvania up in here.
I
So aggressive.
hate that.
Duh.
Image. Stop.
New recruit reporting
No,
in.
all I have in my head is just drag dancing. I can't take this anymore. Anyway, continue.
Once it's
Right.
nighttime, though, I will pop my head outside and find some sticks and then throw them at our good boy Rust.
Right. Give me some good sticks. I'll work on those. Start
Can
chewing
I-
on them.
I do a survival check to find sticks, DM.
You may.
Can I assist on the stick search?
If you are proficient, yes.
I also would like to do that. I am good at survival.
Let's pick whoever wants to look for the sticks. Have 2 of them, and you can like optimize your stats.
I have +5 in survival.
I have +8.
Uh,
Go ahead and trade.
Druid!
Damn.
Druid, get the
I have-
stick!
Yes.
I have +7. Wait, is that?
Hmm?
That's just my regular stat, right?
That's the bonus you get for the roll. If you
Oh,
have +7.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
If it
Yeah,
has
you have a
next
7.
to it, then it's
Yeah.
+7.
Okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
it's D20 +7 you would get for survival. But I'm
Gotcha.
assuming
But I have. It
Hmm?
says my proficiency bonus is doubled on nature and survival because I'm survivalist.
then is that already marked for
I'm not
expertise?
sure. That's why I'm asking.
Give her expertise.
Oh, that's a good idea. Boop, 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 boop. I can do that. How do I do
Yeah,
that?
that's your sh-
It's been
that
so
should be
long
in the
since I've looked in
cogwheel.
It's
this.
in the cogwheel,
Yeah.
and then you
Yeah,
the list of
cogwheel.
skills, and then where it says normal, you toggle it to expertise.
No, that's initiative. I don't want that. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it
Expertise
is.
done.
All right, now it should be different.
Yay.
Let's say check again.
Now it should be ridiculously high.
10.
I have 10.
Yeah, okay, we're letting the bird find the
Let the
sticks. which
bird
is
do it! Bird's
pretty
eye
good.
view! Bird's eye view, baby!
Bird's building a
Okay.
nest.
Also,
Build nest.
briefly before we actually get into anything, everyone say what your class is, because people were asking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Miss you first if you want.
I'm a rogue scout. Nodders.
Summer. We're going down from right to left.
I don't follow your rules.
What?
Well, you got picked.
Bitch.
Go.
I swear to God, I'm gonna wear you like a
I'm
sock,
a Rune Knight
you piece
fighter,
of
fuck
shit.
you. Rune Knight fighter.
Rune Knight fighter. I'm playing Battle Master fighter. Sci-fi.
Huh?
This is right to left, buddy.
What's your class?
What's your class?
He don't know.
No, I'm a
wait,
divine
sorry.
soul sorcerer.
Okay, okay. I'm
Right.
I'm a wildfire druid.
Hell yeah, Drew.
God, I hope he start
God.
fires.
God,
love
I
that.
can't wait for that thing to start. Just burn down the house.
Oh, also, DM,
Yes.
since we literally just did the expertise thing, can I also get that in nature? Because it's nature and survival for this particular thing. Just in case for down the line.
Where did I put your sheet? It disappeared.
It's gone.
Where is the nature? Boop.
Scrum
Dang.
vanishes into thin air. Just gone.
Oh, that it didn't help nature much though, but you did it. I forgot nature's an int thing.
Just a little bit.
That being said, are we prepared? Oh no, you were getting sticks. Did we actually roll
Yeah.
for that?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
Did 2 of us roll? I
think-
don't remember.
that
I
would it would be
think-
advantage for whoever does roll.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, do advantage.
Should I just roll it
Roll one
again?
more.
Okay.
Roll again.
I roll. Where the frick is it? I literally was just looking at it.
Lost it.
There it is. I roll again.
All right, 18.
Right.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are
it's one of those nights, guys.
you
It's
are
gonna be
able to
fine.
find quite a number of sticks. Let's go with this. Hell yeah, max sticks.
Right.
Mm.
We sticking.
So Scraw has literally 8 sticks in his beak, and he comes waddling back, literally his little legs like marching like a little doo-doo, and he's pleased. He's pleased with himself.
Oh.
Rust kind of goes over, takes one of those sticks, just kind of say,
Peck.
"I can." All right. I was gonna work on them.
Oh. You can have one.
I,
He gives you a stick.
he takes the stick and he just holds it like, right. All right, I'll work with that one first then, and just waddles over into the corner and just starts using his woodcarver's tools and just starts making as good as possible some steaks out of it.
Scrawl will like follow you and wait for you to finish that one, and will just like hand it to you out of his mouth as you finish them.
Russ seems kind of taken aback at that first, like right, okay, and just one stick after another, just like in tandem, just done with the stick, puts it aside, grabs the mouth, just one after another. For the quality, would I have to roll for that, Chris, or are we just accepting that we can make 8 steaks out of it?
They are 8 steaks. They are normal quality.
Very well.
Basically, no stick or like piece of debris is ever going to be above a normal quality, unless you do something special to it, like get it sanctified or something.
Okay.
So
Let's
that's
see.
enough for us each to have 2?
I would assume
With
so.
the 3 of us that already have 1?
That is true.
I can take another scrumbly steak.
Do your division as you please.
Alright, everybody gets 2 steaks.
As
Two
I
steaks
put on
for
my
sugar.
brace.
Actually, wait,
2
somebody will get
steaks.
3. Who wants the 3rd one?
Somebody who's melee.
Should be
probably.
Scrawl.
One of our
Ah,
melees.
Scrawl
was
found it
either.
though. I guess it's true. The melee should probably have it though.
Straw gets the one because it's the prettiest steak. I'll
Squaw
get that one
wants
as a
it.
trophy.
give Scraw the extra 3rd.
All right, enjoy yourself, man. Russ kind of looks around, just like everybody's got 2 steaks. We get that one, and just kind of looks at Scrap for a second and just slowly moves it towards the mouth area if he wants it. Just kind of put it back where it was before.
Scraw kind of like pecks it, and then takes it, and then just kind of starts marching around the room. He's very pleased with this stick.
All right. Do we need anything else? I think we're good to go, are we?
Duh.
I'm
Very
fine, I
well.
guess.
Right. Best way is Honora, you said you were at the mansion before. Can you lead the way?
I could try to take us.
Very well. Say your prayers is gonna be hard.
Indeedy do. You guys venture away from the mines, taking a long path down the beach, which is broadly safe, all of the fishermen having tied their boats to the docks and headed off to bed. Eventually, you climb up the large cliffside that is on the far end of town, push through the undergrowth of the forest that is nudging up against the beachhead, and then make your way further north toward the manor. You see it from quite the distance off. It is a miraculously large structure, probably the biggest most of you have seen, unless you are well-traveled and maybe have seen one of the larger cathedrals or temples that are around the land. This thing is massive and shows both the amount of prestige this woman must have, and also the amount of wealth that all of the vampires are able to attain for themselves. You find yourselves out of the south end of the fence line, right here. Just gonna do this.
Just zoom out, try to. It's a big map.
It is a big map.
There we are.
Oh god.
As you arrive, you do take cover behind the large door line here. You guys can scoot to the side and you won't be seen. But you do note that there are some voices coming from the other side of the wall. They are talking as you like sneak up to the fence line, and then you can get a better hear of what they're saying. Just remember, these people are going to do anything they can to destroy us. We need to destroy them first. Yes, sir. If they ever decide to be foolish enough to come here, wait for no one. Sound the alarm immediately and we'll all converge on them. They cannot survive this. They shall not survive this. If they're not so stupid, they would have already left town. I wouldn't trust anyone so stupid as to try to be rebels against the Blood Lord himself. Anyway, stay safe, stay vigilant. I will be in my office. He gives a nod and heads inside. The others begin to like mumble a little bit to themselves and then spread out about the courtyard.
Well, we are all together. I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Zing.
If we are looking for the basement first, it is on the right side. We could try to stick to the walls, I guess.
For your
right.
perspective, since you did mention it, beep, 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 beep. This is where you're heading. If you want to head to the basement,
Yes.
Yeah, they definitely
Sounds
go
good to
along the wall.
Scraw.
I will leave the arrow for a few moments so everyone gets their bearings, because he points it out, or she points it out.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Alright.
Bing, bing, bing.
Get as close as we can and then hop the fence, get in the cellar.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. It's the
Guess
quest
first.
marker.
Does this fence that's
New
right in
objective.
front of us go around, like, is this a square pattern?
For the sake of the game, basically you have to cross the fence.
Okay. So we'd have to go across.
You do have to hop in eventually.
Say we hop in over here
Yes.
instead of over the top front gate.
Agreeing with Kaz. Let's get a move on.
I see someone on the side.
If nothing else, if you want to cross, athletics or acrobatics.
Who wants to go first?
Can we use the grapple to make it easier?
You can indeed. There's also a tree that you've just crossed under. Seems to have some boughs that are hanging over the fence line.
Oh. Now hold on.
Would it be quiet?
Yeah, that's the
Or when
thing.
that tree
Yep.
starts?
You do
Yeah.
have pass without
Naked.
trace, but
Dark
it is also
naked.
dark. But if they have dark vision, they can see through the dark just like you can. And if you just like
Yeah, imagine
fucking
not
face
having dark
plant out of the
vision.
tree, then that's your problem.
And Nora will
Also-
also say quietly, "There is a man in the eyesight that looks like a little bit."
Also, you have received your spoilers, but I forgot about vision. One of us is about to suffer. Bye-bye! Boop!
Oh no!
For everyone
Take
else's...
it back! I see nothing. Where am I?
For chat's perspective, Scrawl is the only person without dark vision.
Oh no. A poor little girlfriend.
All of Scraw's confidence just got shot in the face.
Well, I'm proficient with athletics, so
If you're going to cross, you have to do it right here. Otherwise, you'll be in view of another. You have to be very careful.
I'll take my chances with the tree. And Russ is gonna go up to the tree and he's gonna try his best to climb it.
climb, cat boy.
Athletics.
Athletics. You sure I can't do acrobatics? Oh fuck.
You wish to
Alright.
climb, you must athletics it.
Oh
You're
boy.
tabaxi, you gotta climb speed.
You're right, I do.
Easy.
That was an advantage, but normal is 14.
Oh, it was normal. That's good enough, though. You lumber your way up the tree and get onto the end of the bough. If you want to hop off, you can. Just let me know and I'll toss you.
Yeah, he's gonna try to hop off on the other side.
Ha-chop!
Be as quiet as possible with it.
A nice thud in the grass, but that's all.
I shall climb the fence.
I will assist anyone on this
Is-
side climbing over.
By the way, is the fence, is that just like a gated fence, or is that like a complete wall type fence?
Not a complete wall, like a gated one.
Okay, gotcha.
But
Alright,
yes. How you getting over, Kaz?
I just climb.
I am assisting because that's why strong lady stayed on this side.
Athletics
lady
with,
lift.
advantage. I almost said advertisement.
That's a 12.
You know, you needed it.
My proficiency did nothing.
Right. Next up, big girl.
I assist.
Scraw, do you want to go?
Scraw tries his best.
Just throw Scraw into the air. And
Aren't
then
you a
let
bird?
fly.
But do not fly over.
Shock
Spread
him.
your wings.
Nora, give a perception check.
Okay.
Yep, that's all.
Thank you. Anyways,
Nice. You have eyes. Okay.
Well, I did ask a question, but I don't think anybody heard it besides Chris.
If Scraw's ready to hop.
Right. Who's next?
Scraw hop.
Assist.
At
Assist.
advantage.
Assist,
One
your
more,
sister.
one more.
Please. Oh my god.
Yep. It is a struggle to try to get up this because just your height's not making it up to the branches, and you can't really get your wings don't give the same sort of traction that skin does.
Just imagine
Can-
you push
can I-
Scraw up, and
Can I
it's just
yeet
like,
the
I
bird
can't
over?
see.
You can try to eat the bird. It would be a DC 16 athletics check.
Okay, I will talk to Rust and cast through the fence. Get ready to catch. Scraw,
Fine.
close your beak now. I throw him.
Russ is on the other side immediately, just catching him as soon as, and holding the beak shut just in case there's just just immediately coming after. Right, you're fine. You're fine. Calm. Good. No noise. Let's slowly go of the beak. Right. Good. Give him a small pat on the head. Just goes back over.
Alana, you're next.
yes, I'm not a climber. I need help. So thank you.
Indeed.
Easy
17.
peasy.
Okay.
Straight over the side. I'll pop you over in a second. Where the heck are you? That's not you. That's both of you. Ha!
And then I eat myself over. Hurrah! Oh, of course.
You
Running
do an
straight
epic like
into
front
the
flip,
fence.
trying to hop over the fence, smash into it, but then like clamber over the rest.
Eh.
Well, I mean, graceful in certain countries,
Shut the fuck up.
fuck.
I'll squish you like an ant next time I become big.
I'd like to see you try, but we got better things to do. All right. Russ gonna just slowly move up to the corner here, just to look around.
Yep.
I'm assuming, since I'm seeing this lad over here, I'm assuming this is visible for us as well.
You generally have more vision than them at the moment. They are currently using their passive perception.
Right. Okay.
Oh my god, Chris, I just remembered the stealth song that you would play whenever we were doing heists.
Hell yeah.
It just popped back into my mind.
But that's for like thieving heists.
Yeah. This is for sneaky assassinations.
We can do a little thieving as a treat.
She was vain. She probably got some pretty jewels.
Rust points towards the guys. We got one over there. Careful.
I start making incomprehensible hand signs at you.
He
Just doing fucking. It's just fucking Naruto hand signs.
Russ squints and he just keeps on going.
Observing these guys in the garden here, do they seem like they're on a patrol of sorts? Like, do they stop one spot and then move on to a new spot after a certain amount of time?
Point at who you're looking at, and I'll tell you.
Combat roll.
That boy, he seems to be standing at the moment. He's like looking down at something, so he seems a bit distracted, but you can imagine he's tailored to be walking around, but at the moment he's not doing anything. Expect him to move, basically.
Okay.
Some-
Is he
for some
facing the
reason.
east right now?
He is currently facing this direction.
Okay.
Russ will walk over to Nora and like, Nora.
What?
Do you have your steak ready? You could probably drag him out, drag him in this little cubby over here. Just get rid of him real quick.
I don't think that is the best idea as of yet. They have more. They need to be weaker for a stake to properly get them down.
It should also be noted, although they are vampires, they also inhabit generalized humanoid bodies, so they are fragile to the normal ways of sneakily taking someone down. Like a good bop on the head or like chloroform, whatever you got.
We got chloroform in this one?
I forgot I
Yeah, it's just
started with
chemicals.
chloroform.
Ah, yes.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
my back
Lucky
pocket.
me.
Oh my pocket uranium. What am I gonna do with this? Oh no. What the hell?
We could also make a distraction over there, lure his attention, and sneak past while he's looking at it.
Could do that.
Hmm.
That's one way to do it.
One of the classic moves.
Is
Okay.
this a statue? Just a regular stone statue in these?
Indeed, there are a few statues that seem to be within the hedges.
Okay. Do you think a loud noise would bring him over there?
Yes.
Hmm.
Probably.
I'm gonna imbue one of my pebbles with magic stone real quick.
Ooh. Pet rock.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Nice.
And I'm going to attempt to make just an attack roll at that thing with it.
That is a thing you can do. You may make an attack roll, or you may try to use your acrobatics to better aim it.
Absolutely not. Attack roll would be better for me. right
As
now.
you will.
I'm not very acrobatic. Okay.
She's
that's
only a
not
cat in
advantage.
spirit.
10. Uh-oh. I rolled
I
a
mean-
2, so 10.
Understood. You
It
will
is-
be tossing it in a minute. So like you've basically lined up your shot. Do you have a plan for everyone before you throw it?
After they said, can we make a distraction over there, I tossed the pebble.
Copy that.
I mean, it's a statue. How high can the AC really be?
It goes into the bush.
Damn it.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
Whose footprints are these?
Okay, I'm trying to throw a rock. I missed. I could try again.
I mean,
Things are occurring.
Oh,
The things have occurred.
right. I'd go for another one, but make sure it hits.
I'll aim carefully this time.
Take your time with it.
Yes.
From the elbows.
18.
It makes like a magical click as the rock touches the stone. You see the man here like spin around and begin to walk that way.
He's moving.
quickly.
All right, DM, how about that stealth check we're about to all do as we pass this big thing?
You may make a stealth check.
Everybody?
Ay, caramba.
Oh boy.
Let us
Ooh.
see everybody.
All right, remember you get a
Ooh.
plus 10. You get a plus 10. Mine's a disadvantage.
Big goal.
41!
21.
Hello!
We'll take those.
16 for
16.
me.
16s.
My god.
16
frickin'
is the lowest.
I'm invisible.
Scars vanished.
I cannot be seen with the naked eye.
Damn,
And you can also
41.
not see
My
with the
god.
naked
God damn.
41. That's
Scrawl is
nutty.
literally the embodiment of I can't see them, they can't see me.
It's literally that, yeah.
Jesus.
In a second, doing a thing.
Scraw, no clips to the wall. Not again.
He's gone!
Not
I'm in
again.
the back rooms again!
No,
Not again.
This is some Bugs Bunny shit. Like, I took the wrong turn to Albuquerque. Ah.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was getting the right sheets brought up.
Oh no, he's opening the sheet.
Oh, no. Understood.
Oh, shit.
You can proceed as you please.
combat roll.
The man seems undisturbed. He's still investigating the statue.
Okay.
All right, Russ is gonna peek around the corner here.
Should be just
Rust, you
here.
do see something?
He immediately, since he's the first one, he's just holding up his hand. We got one in front of us.
Close?
About, I want to say 6 ticks away.
You can also use
So
your
over here.
ruler.
I'm basically marking it for people to see where the position is.
Which
Which
way
way
is
is he
the tip?
facing?
Which way they looking?
Where are they?
They are currently looking south, and they seem to be tossing small pebbles into the little pond that's there.
Oh, they're bored.
Oh, perfect.
Seem to
Door
be
should
very
be just right there, if we can open it.
right.
I can't see shit, so I'm following you guys.
Okay, the question.
Before you say that, you're also using your previous stealth heretofore.
Is it possible, 15 feet away from the door, that I could perceive whether or not is locked?
Not from that far away.
Yeah, bit of a long shot. Well, maybe I should have picked Mage Hand then.
If we're gonna try to see for the door, Russ is gonna basically be like, Scrap, come over here. To me.
Yes?
He kind of he's aware that Scraw is a little. He's a no. He understands.
Also, hold on, I'm gonna
He
do a thing real quick.
understands.
Just
Alright.
for my needs, I'm just curious.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was just curious. Because I have weird vision going on, because I see all of your visions.
Okay.
Scrawl, you're in Rust's position, but just so you can be there.
Right.
Gotcha.
Russ is essentially gonna hold Scraw by the shoulder and just kind of. I would assume Scraw can at least still see what is in front of him, meaning me. So he's
A little bit.
basically- he's gonna say like, over there, towards that direction. There's the door. I'm not sure if it's locked. Do you think you can break in again like last time?
I sure can.
Right.
Give me a
I'll be-
second.
I'll be with you. And Rust is gonna, if my roll 20 would not completely lose it. Oh my god! Hold up! I need to reload roll 20. It's losing.
No.
That is
Rust
okay.
explodes.
While he is busy exploding, first smart thing to do with a door, see if it's unlocked. You can click it.
Oh, it sure do be locked. Arr.
Hmm.
So I have thieves' tools. I assume I might be able to pick this lock.
Looks like an easy peasy lock. It's just a little like grated door.
Scraw attempts to pick the lock.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Actually, it should be a
My
thieves'
specialty.
tools, but that's the same thing. Same difference, and that is easy.
Whoa.
It opens up. As I open it up. A bloop.
I'm in. He gives a thumbs up back toward Rust.
He Rust gives a thumbs up, but then realizes, wait, he's blind as a bat. So it's just
I can't see shit.
he just kind of like whispers, just good job, Scraw. He's gonna
Oh,
go to around the corner
Also,
to the others.
goddamn, this girl can see 10 feet. Give him a break.
Oh, okay.
No, he's blind. He cannot see.
No.
It
So
is
here we
open.
can. So this is what I was trying to test earlier for chat to look at. That's Scraw's vision.
Okay.
Oh, poor baby boy.
Lovely.
I can't see a thing.
Should I
Rust.
scout past the door? There's windows. I don't know who might be there.
What I will say from Scraw's position, you know that traveling this way, you're basically going through some hedge lines and by the side of the house. So you know this path is safe until you get to the next map. You'll see what that means in a minute.
If you want to go ahead with your whole lizard scouting plan,
I also want to make sure the door is still open, and if anyone's down there before we commit. you
right?
know?
Can do that. Seems like a
Looks
good
like
idea.
it is hedges for now, though. We should go hide in it.
Yes, at least for now. Just get in
Right.
there.
Scraw, open the door. So let's go.
We go in.
This is one of those other loading sections, so feel free to walk. I'll tell you when it's no longer safe.
Can't.
Walk where?
Walk where?
Follow the way. Follow the bird.
There's
I can't-
darkness.
Oh, the bird.
This way?
Is there? Oh,
Scraw is
okay,
feeling his way around.
oh, okay. Huh?
What
Alright.
the hell?
Where am I going?
We really do be in the back room.
This is where we were.
No, we are.
Huh?
I'm no clipping right now.
This
Right
is
here.
we're in Kansas somewhere. I don't know what's happening. Please help.
Isn't that where we came from?
Oh, I see.
I was doing a
Listen.
trick with the maps.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do here. Okay.
fancy.
I got a little bit confused, but I'll take it.
Simulation is breaking.
So would this be the basement then?
That is the direction you're heading to, yes.
Okay.
The hedges. Give me a break. I'm in the back room with my best friends.
As of this line, the safety has ended.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I pull the cat back.
Doesn't mean it's
Goodbye.
dangerous, just means it's no longer safe.
That's I think that's the same thing.
Yeah, I think you just said the same thing, but in a different way.
A roller coaster is safe, but is a little dangerous.
Are we gonna have this conversation now about fucking roller coasters? Are we doing this? All right.
Should I scout from here?
If you want to do it, if you want to do the lizard move, we can do that.
It's the safest bet. I turn into lizard.
I am
He's
lizard.
a gecko.
Scraw resists the temptation to peck.
Just pecks him and immediately
As
gets
I turn
out.
into a
What the
lizard.
fuck?
Indeed, you may move your token as if it was a lizard.
Okay.
Turns into a lizard and just has the urge to talk about insurance.
I stab him.
This
The
what I think it
accent
is?
changes.
I'm guessing this is the door.
I answer no questions.
All right, Mr. DM, I see you.
Are there any windows here that I
Uh,
see as a lizard?
not generally here. There's a few that have what am I trying to say? Oh God, what's the word? Blinds. There's like one right here, one right here. They're covered up, so you can't really see inside.
Okay, and are the blinds, just in case, even if they were open, are they like crouch under a bowl, like tall enough?
Not really. Like you can maybe get like a glance into the room. What do you see
Okay.
in that room? Hold on. Yeah, glancing into the room, it looks to be oh God, oh my God, I'm losing all my words. It's like a living room basically. And you do see that there are two people there. They seem to be playing chess, but that's the best you can tell.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're intellectuals.
While that is happening, Rust, you feel a sensation in your mind.
Oh, okay. Gulp. Rust will kind of like peek up at that and just kind of like instinctively turn around, just look as if there would be somebody behind him.
There was no one there, although the voice sounded familiar.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
I unlizard. It seems clear there are two in that room. I point to the window that's just like right here. They seem distracted, but just don't make noise. The cellar looks clear. The door's still open. Let's hope it is when we get there. We should be quick.
Right. Let's.
Noted.
If there's a way, yeah, let's try that.
Oh.
Beep booper.
I try to stay under the window if possible.
Yep.
Under the-
Yeah.
It's quite high enough so that you wouldn't expose yourself to the windows.
Fellas, I have
head.
13 armor class. Someone else want to take point here?
You're kind of walking ahead for somebody who
Yeah,
doesn't
you
want to take point, my guy.
I might be in front, but does anyone want to be in front of me? I just have a fast walk.
If that's the case, yeah. So it's gonna be Nora and then Rust right behind him.
Oh God. Excuse me, hold on. Oop, that's not how you hold on.
We are holding.
I did it.
Can I sneak in?
If you wanna.
Clear from what I see.
The doors were behind these barrels. If we can move them quietly. I wasn't able to see what was in them.
I have an idea.
If you're gonna
What
open
if we
these barrels
climb
of drinks,
through the barrels?
right?
Uh,
Rust actually, as he says that, kind of takes a small step forward just to kind of see if anybody is around.
You
So give
hear some steps from up here, and you hear some distant chatter from this direction.
Right. Looks like we do have company down the hall, and seems to be people still upstairs.
Going up is a bad idea. That's where most of them are for now. We should find out what's back here first,
Right.
in case it might help us in any way.
So you said behind these barrels?
Yes. If we could maybe
Okay.
slide them over quietly.
I move the barrels.
The barrels are
The-
quite large, so they would be very loud moving them, unless you could lift them, which would be a special feat. That would be miraculous.
How miraculous we talking?
We're talking like a 19-ish.
Would the DC get lower if there would be a cat person assisting?
The DC would get a little lower, not by much, probably like a 17, and also, anything below that is basically risking a loud noise.
Ugh.
So how do we get past them then?
A small person could probably squeeze by.
None of us are small.
How?
If only I was the size of a little boat boy.
I'm expecting halfway down the story, it just turns out he's a little boat boy, but he's just having like strong disassociation.
There's always the option of exploring some more in this room.
Yes, yes, yes.
Leave it
Right.
for now. I don't think we can get by without making any noise from this.
It is to be noted, though, if you see this icon, you definitely see a door of some sort, and any hidden doors that Alana has seen in the past are already revealed. So if you see another one, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, Kaz is definitely taking the spearhead for not wanting to take the spearhead, but I respect it.
I'm just
Joe.
exploring this space.
Oh wait, before we go any further.
Ding ding ding.
Ah! Someone has granted everyone inspiration. Enjoy your inspiration. You
Oh,
can
shit.
mark it on your sheet.
Oh.
At the very top, near where it says public and by your strength thing, you'll see inspiration. You can click it and it makes a cool little dragon.
Oh, that's cool. I like
Right.
that.
Nice. Okay, we take those.
You have to use it by the end of the session.
Or else it's just
Wait a
wasted.
minute. Wait, while we're doing things, I forgot. I cast Mage Armor.
It is done. You see like hexagons spring about you in an arcane pattern.
I no longer feel bad about taking the front.
You too can hack the stream by giving us goodies.
You can also completely shoot us in the leg by giving the DM inspiration.
Don't
because
advertise that one.
Give it
Why
to
would
me.
you
I
advertise
do
that
that
one?
because
Why
it's
would you
funny,
do that?
Summer. It's funny. I like to laugh
Funny
about
for
it.
who? I hope it's funny for you when you're getting crit in the face.
This wouldn't be the first time. Anyway,
What's on this table?
There's a variety of sundries. There's some like sun-dried tomatoes. There's some workman's tools like a hammer, and like a sickle for cutting the grass outside. Some various making accoutrement, but nothing of value. You see,
I eat a
Straw
tomato.
swipes of tomatoes.
it's delicious.
Oh.
Not salted though.
We're
I
on the
take
same page.
I take a tomato and eat it. All right.
Glass shattering sound effect.
Alana, your memory kicks in.
Instead of trying to push these barrels, because even if they were empty, I couldn't move them. Can I tap them to see if they make sort of a hollow sound or a full sound?
Indeed,
Both of
you
these?
you give it a tap. It seems to make a full sound. It seems filled with liquid, probably wine or ale.
Okay.
You do think that this is easier to squeeze through, though, if you wanted to go
Yeah, it
that
looks
way.
wider.
We'll have to drink all the wine in that barrel.
Oh, no!
Russ walks in.
Travesty.
And eat all these beautiful sun-dried tomatoes. It's so...
I can't believe they died by being caught because all they did was drink wine and eat tomatoes.
Does it look small enough where I could squeeze through?
Yes.
Probably.
The larger armored people might struggle a little bit, but it should be fine.
Okay. I think
Cries and chunky armor.
we should try this. It might be a tight squeeze, but I think, yeah, I could fit. Let's see if the door's unlocked. It's open.
It's very rickety, but it fumbles open. Some dirt falls. You see exposed before you what seems to be like a small cavern space that was gouged out of the earth here. It doesn't seem to be part of the formal cellar.
Interesting. Okay, see if you can fit.
a worm.
If it goes down, we can see if we find something.
Right, it's tight speed.
Can Rust make it through with his chunky armor? Or would
Give
that
me an
be-
acrobatics check at advantage.
Okay, we can probably do that.
Same thing for Nora
Smart.
if she wishes to pass through.
Acrobatics at advantage?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean it's a 10. It's a 10.
Yep, it's a bit scratchy for Rust as you squeeze through, but you're able to do so.
Wonderful. Just every time there's a loud he's like, all right, move, keep moving. All right.
I closed the door on accident. Ah!
On your fingers.
Great little fucking Tom and Jerry scream.
I have
Right,
not
so-
been this far yet. I don't know what's beyond this point.
Russ sees the corner, again peeks into a wall.
Oh yes, the caves, my home.
There does seem to be a
Right.
bit of debris just along here, but it's like old napkins, basically. Nothing of note.
All right. He takes a napkin and walks.
Oh, that looks like
Can I do
something
like
over here.
a perception to see if there's anything in hearing wise?
You do not hear anything in particular.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
is that? Oh, that looks like a demon summoning ritual.
Ah, I can't see anything.
I want to walk up here. DM, can I perform an Arcana check? I am proficient.
Yeah, if you get close enough, you may.
All right, how close is close enough?
Like basically at the small circle you see, because it is
Here?
quite dark. Yes.
Well, I have dark vision.
Also, what are you making the arcane check on? There are two things of note in front of you.
Let's start with the fucking knockoff pentagram.
Understood.
Down here.
Oh, holy hell, what is that?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty nasty.
Arcana 7.
Yeah, you've seen magic circle glyphs like this before. You're not really sure what spell or ritual this was for, but you can assume it's attached to the item that is across the room. For the perspective of everyone, the item's like this big, but it's this big so we can actually see it.
Yeah.
Can I Arcana check the item?
You may.
Do I have to get close to it?
Yes.
I'm gonna do it in a way where that I don't step in the circle.
Chris, can I ask you
Ah,
something?
god damn it, dude! My rules.
What are those
I'm using my
days?
inspiration.
See-
I'm using my inspiration.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me save you. As you investigate it, you realize, oh, this is not magical at all.
Oh, never mind. Is this gold on the floor?
It is a variety of old candles, basically.
Oh.
Did you say
Chris,
candles or candies?
Candles.
I
You may
I
try
prefer
to eat
candy.
them, but they will taste like wax.
Okay.
So maybe they're
What
wax
is-
candies? Question mark.
It's
This
what
is
yes.
vampire Candyland down here.
Chris,
Yes.
when it comes to first of all, for roll 20, how do I whisper to somebody?
Generally, as long as you say like I'm whispering, you can speak at normal volume. Because
Right, okay.
if you're like, everyone's like, what did
Yeah,
you
no,
say?
I get what you mean.
We're role players.
Rust kind of if that's the case now, I wanted to just after what happened outside, Rust kind of under his breath just kind of thinks for a moment and goes like, is this the place?
There's no response.
Rust will avoid the circle first, and then walk over exactly what do we see here? Like what is this?
Indeed. This seems to be. Actually, give me a religion check.
Oh dear, religion. All right, we're sure. Like, listen, me and religion.
How much do you know is the question.
Me and religion are always great friends. Let me see. First of all, turn that advantage off. Like I said, we're always good friends. For the, you know what? Can I use my inspiration? Fuck it.
Good.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Don't get 2 1s though. There you go.
I mean, listen, even if it's a 10, nullifying a nat 1 is probably worth it.
Yes. So you haven't, you've seen these in your travels, just not very often. This space seems to be a ferretory. The item that seems to be situated in the corner seems to be a ferreter. It's a portable reliquary, so you can pick it up and travel with it, and it's positioned there for religious use. Looking a little closer, you see that the ferreter has iconography of the eternal pantheon. The relics prominently featured on the ferreter are icons of the Maledictorian in the center, the Cimmerian shade to her left, and Aphelion on her right.
Oh god, I need to get the world end open just so I at least out of character be remembered what the fuck they are. I'm sorry.
Eternals are the big daddy.
And
Yeah,
I'm,
They're like
Yeah.
they're like the bosses.
I'm
I
posting
think
that
a
in the chat.
valedictorian is
Yeah,
when
just
you
have to-
graduate in your class.
But the description is there in the chat.
Thank you.
So, goddess of the wild magic, the space between spaces, and the boundary. Okay. That's a weird combo. Why not the fucking Unmair?
You also do note their position in the reliquary. So again, I'm just making this big and it'll cover you guys up. But you can see how it actually looks. The centerpiece is the Maledictorian. To her left, so camera right, is the Cimmerian shade, and to camera left is Aphelion.
Fucking wild magic.
What does
Does it
When
like
it
seem
comes
to
to
have any
the-
kind of like mechanical like aspects to it?
Mechanical in what way?
Like is there any buttons or like switches that open things on it?
Nope, it's mostly for display of like religious iconography.
Cool, let's steal it.
Can wait before I like the way you think, Bucko, but let me think about this for a second. Would Rust know? Would this technically, since this is like, would he be aware of like this is like wild magic type stuff, right? This
You
is-
would know that this is not wild magic.
What was it? What was it then? I forgot. It was so you said the Maledictorian was the centerpiece?
Yes. You would know
Right.
that she is related to occultism and wild magic, but this particular thing seems to just be a nice little reliquary.
I mean, this is absolutely, at least how I would assume, cult related. Not sure what exactly, but
Additionally, with your check, you're not sure what the circle is. You're not sure what the purpose of that is.
What's the
Rust-
implication of it all, though? I don't.
that I would not know. I mean, the circle is here. This
Alona,
could be.
Yes.
You seem to have had interactions with the occult, yes? She points at your ears.
I was gonna point that out as well.
Yes.
Does any of this seem familiar to you? As the one in the middle there is one is the patrons of the occult.
Does any of it? Can I make any sort of check?
You may make a religion check.
Oh, brother. I forgot I could have been doing this the whole time to all of us. I have guidance. I could just be popping these.
Oh well, just pop the
Okay.
can.
bitch!
Yeah,
Hey,
pop the
next
can,
time
do
we
that.
do things, yeah.
Guidance
just
yourself!
Twist
Guidance
it!
pot, here we go.
Pull
guidance
it.
cansy.
A real
Guide
battle!
us.
So religion plus a d4. 12.
Yep. This looks like arcane and religious iconography, but not occult iconography.
Real battle!
You're not exactly an expert in occult magic, but most people would generally know it when they see it.
Interesting. I mean, I'm not familiar with any of this, really. I'm not sure.
Kaz,
Eh?
you seem to be a little bit more educated in arcane and all that stuff. Would the circle mean anything to you specifically?
I mean, it's definitely some kind of magic, but I don't know what.
It's not something
Nonetheless.
unlike you would have made, but you have no idea what the creator of this particular circle is trying to do. It could have also already been spent for your knowledge, but so there might not be any magic left in the circle.
Maybe who knows what kind of fucked up rituals vampires do down here.
Either way, this is not where our target is currently.
New recruit reporting in.
Should we move on? The DM stopped the music.
This is quiet music, don't mind it. It'll get there,
got-
don't worry.
I got very scared for a second. I was like, oh, this motherfucker.
It's like, this is not where our target is. DM's like, oh, really?
Are you sure about that?
Russ just kind of keeps on staring at the circle. He doesn't know how to feel about it.
How cumbersome is the shrine thing to carry?
Easy
Oh
to
my
carry.
God.
It'd be sucky to like stuff in a backpack, but otherwise it's perfectly portable.
Klepto. Fucking klepto.
I just want what they have. Sure, I'll take it. Fuck.
There it is. You were thinking about it, weren't you?
I was like,
You were debating with yourself, huh?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm traveling light right now. I only got 12 pounds of equipment. My pack's got plenty of room.
You may put that in your inventory. Here's the word: you picked up a reliquary.
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 Would we specifically also note down the gods related to reliquary? Are we taking the statues as well?
They're all. It's like like it's all built together.
Yeah.
So, okay. So we're just
You
casually
literally
running
see
around.
it, like, we walk up to it, like, fucking open my backpack and just, like, fucking
Yoink.
slide it in.
Oh, I don't like this music anymore. That was spooky noise. Are you ready to go now that you have burglarized their caves?
Yes.
Then we should get going. And Nora will start heading back towards the door that
New
they
recruit
came in.
reporting in.
That's an ominous message.
Yoink.
I'm also gonna scuff up some of these lines on the way out.
In like kicking them around, you realize that the material it's made out of is salt.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no.
Oh, that would go great on the tomatoes.
Where are we going?
It's back out of the cave where we came from.
There's a door over here.
Well, that's the other door that we couldn't squeeze through, probably. Remember,
Oh.
if you would, like, if you put it together in space, I know you can't see very far.
Scraw can't see shit. Also, I don't have object permanence.
Straw has bird brain. The
Russ seems to just, as everybody just kind of scurries around, he just keeps on looking at the circle, even after it's got kicked around by Kaz, and he just, after a while, he just continues and walks with the others.
You're okay?
Yes. Just, it's fine. But let's go. We still got a mission to do. Russ just kind of shakes his head and just tries to just quickly move by.
So it looks like we have two ways up. Which way are we going to go?
I want to make a perception check to sort of hear both sides, see which one's busier.
That is a fair thing to do. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, we'll hear for footsteps, talking, and I'll guidance myself.
That is a thing you can do.
13.
Indeed. Definitely hard to hear. You hear some vague noise of voices in this direction, but it seems far off. That's the best you can tell.
I feel no matter which way we go, we might run into somebody, so what's our plan if we do?
If only I could remember where I went last time I was here. This
I mean, I
staircase
think we
is
tried to take
closer.
me-
Do we think she would be in the master bedroom? I know where that was, or at least somewhere. A large bedroom. Seems like it might be a master bedroom.
Alana, how many times can you turn into the little creature a day?
Just one more at this, right? I don't have much in me.
Save it then.
And I don't,
mean,
think,
I don't think
a lizard in a
vampires
house
sleep.
would be... They would probably put me in a bucket and throw me out the window, you know?
That's true. I was going to suggest mouse, but then again, if they have a cat, it might just eat you.
That's true.
I don't like that you just said, yeah, that's true, as you are a cat.
He just continues to walk.
Have you eaten live mice before? This is an important question to me.
Russ kind of stares at Nora. Just turns around and continues walking. We gotta
I
go
will not-
somewhere. Let's go.
I
I will
wanted
not
to
judge
know.
you. I will not judge you. I've eaten live grasshoppers before.
What the fuck?
With the nutrients,
protein.
man. It's protein, yes.
It's a
He-
grasshopper. How
It was
much
a,
nutrients
it was a long
are-
it was a long walk here, okay?
Russ turns around after this bickering
You
and
did
just
this
goes,
today?
Do that today?
Long walk here?
No, it's a long walk from the city I'm from. God.
Ah.
Right. Russ will go up here and just, if there's a door or anything, just like slowly just kind of take the peek. See if anybody's around.
It does wiggle around, but what I'm gonna do, is this the way you'd like to go, or I assume so because you're already up the stairs?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Does patience.
We're about to get dragged through space.
God is throwing us around.
DM, stop abusing
Little, little, little,
us.
little, little. And then get rid of that. Yoink.
And we die. And we're here.
And we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
You come up the staircase. You see that there's a small window. It's like one of those very like slit windows. And glancing through it, you do see that someone seems to be in the room. Those with a keen memory might recognize them. They do not notice you though. They are busy with their work.
I see no window.
Yeah, I can't see through a
You
window.
can't see it.
There ain't no, there ain't no windows.
Oh,
There's
it's
no
because
window
Scrawl's
here.
like squishing through a wall. There you go.
I still see no window.
There's
Here, I'll let you
Negative
peek
window.
through the window.
There's not but a wall.
Oh, it's that dude. He's the dude that was shit talking us right before we came in.
oh, okay. Also, this is the way down here. Like this was the way back in the cellar.
It's a complicated design, but you came from this way, so don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Once again, this is as far as I got. I can't open doors as a rat. No thumbs.
Indeed.
Are we just opening the door and see if it works, and we're not gonna get completely caught?
I mean, just peeky.
peek, yeah.
Yeah, but all right, Peaksy Doodle.
Little sneaky peeky.
All right, anybody seem to be around here? Maybe if you allow me to go over here. Seems to be empty, right? Oop.
If that's what you see.
Yeah, seems to be empty to me.
What
Russ
you
is
see
gonna
is what you see.
Russ is gonna take a slow, step in.
As a question for
Reminder
me
for
as a
the-
DM, Scrawl, does this room seem lit?
Yes.
Nice.
Right.
Also, as a reminder for the DM, we still have Pass Without a Trace on if it matters for like our footstep creaking or
Mhm,
anything like
mhm.
that.
Russ is gonna keep on going into the room and just kind of
Going in.
bring everybody in.
So Nora will hush talk, and she'll point at this door right here, and she says, "The dude that was seeming like he was in charge at the front gate earlier, being very pretentious, is in there."
Before anyone can respond, you hear a voice from this direction. Oh, that's cheating! It's not cheating, you're just bad.
Can't believe they said just skill issue. All right.
You
I
also
do
hear some
know.
clambering from this direction now.
Oh dear
All
God.
right.
Clambering.
It sounds like someone dropped a pan. Like,
Metal
little
pipe sound
surrounded.
effect.
So we have mini boss, kitchen, and idiots on break playing card games.
And open door with library and nerds.
dun-dun-dun.
Right. I feel like we should probably. I feel like the open door might be a good way. I feel like if we take any other ones, feels like the fastest way to get caught.
You do note
You
that
see
if these
people are in there.
if these people got alerted, they got clear vision.
Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, I didn't even see the funky boy down there.
I see
okay.
the funky boy.
That was
Problem
the
is,
Cypher's
that is-
picture was in the way.
That is about the direction of the master bedroom that I saw.
Well, vampires
mean-
don't sleep, so why would they be in a bedroom, you know?
She's vain, probably doing her
Sometimes,
makeup.
yeah, you hang out in there, you have a place with all of your stuff.
Do we know what's through this door?
Chris, question: how loud is when vampires turn to dust? How loud is that? Is it
There
more like
is.
a slight fizzle,
I
or is
mean,
it just?
They scream because it's very painful. There's also a brief splatter of blood, so there's a liquidy component to it. After that, they just turn to ash and it just falls on the ground.
Right. Okay. So it does make a noise, but it's not like a just kapoof or something.
Imagine you're murdering someone. That's what you're doing.
I'm.
Ah.
Well, golly gee, could never thought about that one. That's fair. That's point taken.
Imagine, just for a second, if you stabbed a stick into someone's chest.
Yeah, no, if you stab a potato with a fork, it's just like a human. They scream. All right.
Scraw, you hear
Can I-
voices that are muffled through that door to the south.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Your passive perception picked it up.
Neat. Can I do an active perception check to see if I can hear what's being said?
Yes.
Excellent.
Indeed.
Rolling hot.
The details exactly don't seem that important to you, but you hear them discussing the events of this morning out in town. So they're talking about you, but it's mostly stuff you already know from your own perspective. It's like, okay, this team went over to that part of town. I didn't see them over there, but they came from over there. What happened?
That's not helpful.
The more I think about it, the more I think we should have probably set at least one building on fire before we got here. Cause a little bit of a little scuffle in town for people to run away or run to the town.
See, everyone wasn't taking me seriously. Should have set something on fire.
You know what? I'm starting to see a pattern. We need to break this condition.
I mean, what if we just started a fire in the kitchen right now?
It's an option.
And sneak away how?
That was out of character joke, don't worry.
Oh.
Does it seems to be that the only way, at least we noticed so far, the only way out of the house seems to be through the cellar right now?
That's the only way you know.
I mean,
Right.
surely
I would
there
assume-
are other ways.
I would assume so, but I just wanted to make sure if there's anything are there any visible signs, something stupid where it's just, hey, this is the way out.
Yeah, there's an
just
exit sign above any of these doors.
Blinking exit signs, it's convenient.
Can I listen to this door, DM?
Yes, you can, but you hear nothing. Also, Scrawl, you hear and see this person to the southeast begin to move.
Oh, right, Scroll. Wait, no, Scroll can't see. Okay.
But they might see her.
You want to check inside there?
I creak the
Seems
door
quiet.
open. Creaky peaky.
Gotta click it.
Eh.
You see the front door.
There's 20 guards there having a quiet exercise.
This seems to be like a mud room, basically.
It's the front door. We don't need that. Closes.
You have found an exit, though.
It's good to know.
This is our exit. Also, do we want to go mark the guy that's in charge? He's right in there.
I mean, we could.
Be loud,
We could
I
also.
feel.
What are the
I mean-
opinions about?
We just need to find a lady, right?
Yes.
You hear footsteps from the southeast.
Oh shit.
Back to the cellar.
Could hide in the mudroom.
Mudroom could work.
Is there anybody in the mudroom right now?
We're already here.
No, I did
it's
not.
empty.
Okay, I go into the
Go,
mudroom.
go inside. Go inside. Inside. Skirt.
I
Close door.
stand with my back to the wall like this.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to put
no.
my ear to the door.
Yeah, so
You hear voices through this doorway down to the south. So
Oh, God.
boring. It's important. Then what? I'm not supposed to complain. Don't complain to me.
so
Too true, bestie.
he's just like me, for real, for real. For the sake of it, just in case just somebody comes through their door, Russ is just gonna take one of the stakes and just gonna stand there like he's about to stab someone as soon as he goes through.
You do hear some muffled voices from this direction as well. You then hear some muffled footsteps, and I will show you which they are. Echolocation. Boom. Gaboom. 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 You hear a noise. That sounds like a door. And then a few extra footsteps.
Okay, I think they have passed.
Do we
Dumb
open the
question:
door?
is there a keyhole?
Not to this interior door. To the exterior
Shit.
door, yes.
We got a peaky creaky.
Does anybody have some WD-40 just before the door? Just kind of like a little bit of squeeze.
I say we just go.
I don't like when the DM makes them.
I
Makes them
don't like it
noises.
when the DM jump
The music's
scares
getting
music.
tense. We
I
have to
see
go.
someone found the instruments.
Creaky creaky.
We peek. Seems to be
Peek.
empty.
No creak.
For those who have passed through, you see that a man seems to be rummaging through a variety of supplies in this closet.
Can I sneak?
You
Like
still have
this?
passed without a trace. You also do note that you're walking toward an open door.
There was two in there.
Oh shit. Oh god.
So I'm assuming this dude is currently just like
We
looking
go
not
this
towards the
way.
door, right?
Oh, fuck.
He's busy.
I tried to ping the door and it clicked.
Wait, that's where we
He
heard
does
two
like the-
voices.
He does the open palm strike. The door flings open.
Duh. Yeah, we heard a man and a woman in that room, like, arguing over something.
Dumb question, if it's possible. The guy who's currently rummaging here, does he look like the guy that was here beforehand? Like, is there, like, I'm not sure if that's distinguishable.
Give me an insight check. That's a fun insight check. I've never had
like
someone
fun.
try to intuit something. That's neat.
Let me see.
Usually someone's just like, I know what happened here, but this time it's actually like using mechanics. That's neat. From your best guess, that seems to be the case.
The same clothes.
All right.
Gotta
Then, I mean, there's only one way to find out. Rust taps on his shoulder and just goes, that might be the guy from before. Let's go this way. And points
There were
towards
two
the.
of
There were
two
two
of them in
people
there.
in there.
What? Fuck.
We could just take him out.
Let's go this
Is
way.
See the
Is
other
it-
one. Shh, shh, shh. follow me.
Does this person right here that I can see, where are they looking?
They are currently looking at the coffee table.
At the coffee table?
So fuck.
Fucking caffeine addicts.
Are we going that way or not? I need to know.
Is there a way we could take them out silently?
Sneak up behind them. Give me a minute.
Who packed this? Oh my god! He's throwing stuff around.
We should hurry. Oh, there's another. There's.
There's so many.
Wait here. I'd like to sneak to in.
This man is currently reading a book. He's looking downward. This man could easily look around. He doesn't seem to be focused on any one thing particular beyond some papers that are
When we
there.
walked past this closet earlier, did it have like a lock on it?
You did not test.
I want to try locking him in the closet. I think that'd be funny.
You'd have to get close enough, so there is that.
I pranked you.
Also, related to that, what is the distance on Pass Without a Trace for Nora?
30
It
feet
is
should
30
be-
feet.
So,
Yes.
you know your boundaries.
Yes, everybody's within 30 feet of me.
I know, but like, if
Okay.
you wanted to go over there, add a little bit further.
Yeah.
I'd like to peek around this corner. Very, very
Getting any
slowly.
closer is very dangerous.
Okay, so above table, we could try to like. So what? I guess that we couldn't ask the character. Nora, what do you see?
Do I only see what I see in here?
You only see what you see.
You sure do.
You can. I'll also give you a perception check if you want it.
I would like the perception check.
That is enough to see brief movement.
Is this door here an innie or an outie?
At the moment, it is an Audi.
Could I like slowly close it without?
That is dangerous.
Being
Again,
seen.
this is your line of scrimmage. Bad things happen if you cross that line.
Hey guys, I think we have to start combat.
You don't have to. You could always back out.
Yeah, it's not
If you're looking back, I'm gonna signal that we should go back and talk quieter. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna sort of hand motion.
Back.
We should hurry back into this room before he turns around.
I take Scraw by the hand so we quickly go.
Dude, just trying to find
Close
something
door.
in the closet.
Okay, there's so many fucking people everywhere.
That bottom room has no significance. We don't need to worry about it. It only leads to the room that we already have a door to. Yes.
Yes, but if that door goes up, there's two people in it, and then the door is open into the library.
If the door's open, I still have one more chance to be as non-suspicious as possible. I think a mouse might be a good idea.
Question, Chris. What is this over here? Is this like a cupboard or something?
It is just a whole variety of work shoes.
All right. So and the so it's just work shoes. There's nothing like.
Like some
Like some-
raincoats, maybe. A few
Gotcha.
pieces of like rusty armor. Nothing of significance. Also,
Gotcha.
at this time, you hear a muffled door, some footsteps, and then muffled conversation.
So, the idea what I have, if this would have been a cupboard or something, is just like we can perhaps me and Nora can try to take that and just kind of put it in front of the door. So if they do try to open it, it might just
It would
cause
be
a little bit of
loud.
a hassle. Yeah, that's also what I'm assuming. Fuck.
You once again hear footsteps and a door moving.
Okay, which side of the house was the goddamn master bedroom on again?
Do I remember? Was it on? Is there like a second floor to this place?
There is indeed.
Was it on the second floor?
It was indeed.
Okay.
Dicks. All
We
right.
need to find the stairs.
Staircase. I
Was
the
there
right
stairs
side-
in that room next to the library?
Not from what I saw. It was like a piano in a sitting room.
Huh.
But there was another door.
There's a lot
that
you haven't
was even
explored.
further. Yes.
Scraw
check the other.
absent-mindedly starts to poke holes into some of these raincoats.
How tiny of a creature can you turn into, Alana?
I was gonna ask. Do these doors have like cracks underneath them? Or are they pretty sealed?
Very small cracks.
You like turn into a spider.
Yeah, a spider could make it under if you're able to turn into a spider.
So,
I can allow that.
Spidora?
let's see the tiny things I
crack.
could turn into. There's
I
so
got
many
Beepus.
like creatures that exist.
Yeah,
It's always hard to tell. I can be a spider.
there you go.
Spiders can also climb like walls and be on the ceiling, which is useful. I think I'm gonna do that.
Speeder.
I'm gonna
Let's hope-
be spider.
Let's hope the lady of the Let's hope the lady of the house doesn't find spiders interesting, else we got a little bit of a problem.
They're vampires.
I'm gonna stay on the roof as much as I can.
Spiders.
spider.
Once again, use your
Splat.
token to move as a spider. If you come to a door, do not open it. I'll move you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright.
I'll stay, since spiders are generally probably slower, I'll stay moving only one spot at a time.
There goes my hero.
This door's already open, thank God.
The cutest
I would
spider
climb
to
sort
ever
of
exist.
on top of this bookshelf.
Nice,
Spider.
nice.
It's
I probably
a-
still have cat ears.
Yeah, it's- I was
You
gonna
do
say
not,
spider
fortunately.
cat.
That would be fantastic, though.
Be so cute.
A spider with
Take a
cat
peek.
ears.
Do we know what the person we're looking for looks like?
You know that she is a ravishingly beautiful woman, but that's pretty much it. You would remember, at least from your explorations, unless you remember differently, you did not see her.
Okay. Hey, how beautiful is this one? Ravishingly, or just like, kinda?
She's got that that warrior hotness.
That undead glow.
Oh, well, that's ravishing to me. Oh my God.
That warrior bloodshine.
That
Okay,
Are they
undead
hot
glow.
or not?
All right.
Are we smasher passing the vampires now? What's
Yeah.
happening?
You would recognize this particular person being an elf.
Interesting. Okay.
Lenora walks by, and the back of her head is just wood. Just walking. He's walking.
What did you see? Smash.
Spider crawl up here. I would like to shimmy under this door. Who the fuck? Ah, I see. Nothing of interest.
Hold on, as you're there.
Huh? Oh, I hate bugs. Squishes me.
I hate bugs. Pulls out a flintlock.
Have to burn the whole house down.
The man mumbles to himself as you enter the room.
Okay. I would make note of that and crawl back under the door.
Dude, we sent the elf to do it. That's perfect.
And I
Really?
climb to this one.
It all adds up.
Oh dear God. I
What's
guess I
what's
start
the
going
matter?
one at a time.
I can see. I don't want to look at the stream and spoil myself.
So this is another storage closet. I just didn't put a wall in
see.
between, but
I see,
More
I see.
storage.
I mean, I was able to tell just by general
yeah.
placement of the rooms that they were
Quick,
next to each
infect
other.
their food supply.
I bite their food with my spider
Place some
venom.
eggs in there.
It is
Like
not to be unmentioned, but you guys are about to travel, and rations are important.
I mean, if we
Too late, I
have
already
time.
stole this shrine.
I just eat
I
grasshoppers.
can't
it's
fit any more
fine.
rations. I squeeze
I'll
back
eat
under.
I'll eat the statue of the valedictorian.
You'll eat the bird first.
I squeeze back under this one. Main thing I'm looking for is if I don't see a staircase. Oh,
A well-furnished kitchen.
interesting. I'm gonna go under here.
I'm gonna move my camera.
Cooking.
Okay. This is where I would, as soon as my head peeks through here, I would immediately peek back into the kitchen room and not think about that. But first, I would look at that lady and be like,
What?
beautiful?
This one
Ravishing?
looks like a human, but you are sure they're a vampire.
Dude,
Okay.
the Alana lesbian panic I'm living for right now.
We got some serious gay fans.
I like
I'm
the idea of just like you're morphed into a spider and you're like, yeah, they're beautiful, but are they ravishing?
That's the hard thing. And the person who told us this, what if they have different tastes?
Yeah, then what if they like are really into like a specific type of girl?
Is the staircase going up?
It seems to go up.
Okay,
Oh.
interesting.
Lana just looks in the door. Oh no, she's
Oh,
hot.
I'm gonna take a first peek, and then if I see that, is this room like the next room? Does it have people in it, or is it empty? And then I'm just gonna go back down. If it
You
is.
will have to fast travel if you want to see more.
Oh shit, we can't do that.
You can always
with
just come
enemies
back.
Nearby.
Yeah, give me a fast travel just real quick, and then I'll pop back.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-dings.
So I just want a quick peek.
Go. Darkness.
Is it up here?
They can see you guys can't.
Oh dear God, what is? Okay, let's get one more door crawl. Boop. Okay, this is what I'll use. I'm going back. I'm just gonna slowly head all the way back.
Understood.
If you wanna take me there.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-lees. Zoink.
I would sort of wave my arms so they know not to squish me. It's me. And then as soon as I'm
Hello.
under the door all the way, I
Oh, spider
back.
steps on. Alright.
Okay, this direction we want to steer clear. There's maybe 6, maybe 7.
Alright, good to know.
But the door, hold on, let's listen, see if anyone's through here so I can just point them in the right direction. Take a peek. Ready? Okay, the door right here, oops, I didn't mean to open it, leads to the stairway up. It's hallways. As long as nobody's in the hallways, we should have a clear shot.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Lead the way.
Yes, we should go quick.
Yeah, go now. Nobody's coming.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Well, I closed the door on accident. Whoopsie.
Slammed my finger again, no.
Oh,
Ah!
Wily Coyote scream. Everybody's alerted.
All right, quick. All right, below us is a kitchen, a pantry. If we want to maybe steal something before we leave.
Also, an unseen door.
Yes, and that door. We don't want to open that one. I didn't go in there.
why did you go in every door except that one?
I mean, I was just trying to find the way up. I don't have. We don't have too much time here. We
Wait.
should make this quick.
Let's assume this is the bathroom. Just keep going.
For perspective, it's been about 25 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so we should. Ooh, we gotta go.
We got time.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace lasts for an hour.
If you wish to fast travel, gather together, children.
Fast travel.
We're together.
We line up.
Eh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I got
Hold on,
shoved
I know.
through the wall a little
Oh
bit.
god, we're the back rooms.
Hello, first
Wait,
time here.
First time? Scraw's just waiting in the back rooms. First
A
time?
little storage space here.
Sipping a little drink.
Guide for the back rooms.
If you ever want to investigate anything, just say so.
I would love to know what's in here.
Give me an investigation check.
What's
Oh,
the
roll needed.
barrel?
What do you see?
My character sheet is not loading.
Oh no. If you want me to click it for you, you can.
Yes, go ahead and click it for me. I'm going
Make
to
it load
refresh.
faster.
Where is your
I will-
investigation?
Refresh 020.
You got an 18. Thank you, me.
Wow.
You open up the crate that's here, and it seems to be filled with a variety of soaps, herbs, and other hygiene supplies.
Lame.
Scrawl
Mister
lifts
just said,
some.
I don't use soap.
It's very fragrant.
Scrawl takes some.
You just want some soap?
Mm-hmm.
Done did it. You took some, like, a variety of lavender and foxglove soaps.
If Russ just kind of peeks in, is there something like, it sounds weird to say, but maybe like disinfectant or something? Is that something that would be there as well? If that's even available?
Soap
Or
is the
even
best
exists, I don't know.
disinfectant.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Soap and water. Sometimes oil is what's used. You could find, like, a bottle of, like, olive oil.
Okay.
Dude, ollie oil.
We oil the cat.
Rub 'em
Buttered
down.
cat. A buttered cat.
Put him on the fire. We eat the cat. We got the ration right here.
Okay, this next room was empty. It was another hallway, many doors. I did not have time to check them all. So just be careful, be quiet.
Right. Go ahead.
You also note that there is no light here.
Oh.
There is light in that other room, though, down the hall.
Scraw hates the dark.
I see it because the door's open.
It is indeed open.
Alana's also going to try to use her best judgment and point over here, maybe signaling if her view of what the house was, that might be the bedroom. It's in this general area, this bottom corner.
Can we do some general perception checks to see if we hear like any activity up
Yeah,
here
perk
on any of
ears.
these rooms?
Anyone who would like to may do it now.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do. I'm
Although
using
some
my
people with vision at your current
Garbage.
position might see something. If you see it,
perception.
you see it.
Oh my
Handshakes,
god!
FI.
New recruit
I-
reporting in.
I see a tiny child, I think.
There's a window over here. I see this way.
Also, Alana, you do hear what sounds to be a gently moved, like maybe silverware or glass coming from this direction. You also hear what seems to be pen writing from this direction.
Hmm.
You also see a gentle, like, humming from a soul over here.
I see a child.
Interesting.
I shit you not, there is a small child in that room ahead.
Small child? Well, we're not hunting a small child.
Yes, children are easily startled, especially by strangers in their goddamn house.
Hear others. Somebody's writing. Let me see if the... Okay, yeah, that door's open up there too.
There's a window through there.
I want to, like, very lightly just feel the handle, see if it resists at all, or see if it would open as if it's unlocked.
It is not locked.
But not open it. Okay.
Can I see what race this child is from here to see if they can see me or not in the darkness?
From the distance, they seem to be human.
Okay, so they don't see me right now. Good.
I mean,
This is kind of a
I don't know
weird
why there'd be a
question.
non-vampire human
Yeah,
here.
I was
I mean,
gonna
the
say,
lights
like,
are on, though.
I'm assuming the vampires don't care about turning kids into vampires as well, right?
They don't care. Kid's a kid.
Right. Right. Okay. So.
Chris is also notorious for killing kids in his campaign.
Wink.
Well,
Ah, okay.
Well,
I get
allow
my
me to
sword out
help
like
out.
a baseball bat and started walking toward the child. Then, fair enough.
I want to talk about how many dead kids fucking Lonesome West had. Oh my god. The whole campaign was
shit.
generally about kids dying.
Wait.
I
Is
didn't
that
see
guy
this
from-
door.
Once again, as is usual with doors, if this person moves, they will be able to see you. Assuming there's
Right.
enough light.
Were we opening this door?
I just noticed this door too, and this one would also make sense. So I also want to sort of feel this door, see if there's resistance on it.
It too is unlocked.
I'm putting my
So-
back to this wall right here.
Can I
Yeah,
take
so-
a little?
I think
peeky
bedrooms might be
peeky
next to each
through
other.
This one.
What was that for Cass?
Take it a little sneaky peeky through this one if I can.
Before you do that, what was that for Alana?
I was just saying that, like, to Nora right next to me, that I think bedrooms normally are next to each other, yes.
Probably.
Gotcha. Sneaky peeky time. As they speak.
So I just like
This dude,
open
this
the
little
door a
boat boy,
crack,
gonna kill us.
see
Oh
what
no.
see what I see. Oh, looks like a hallway.
Question from how close Rust is to like this room. Would he hear anything from this room?
The boy seems to be humming to himself.
Right. Okay.
There's a little hallway over there.
Then this might be the bedroom instead.
We seem
I
to
guess
go
we're
out
gonna-
into a big room.
We should try to crack this door a little bit.
Sneaky
like-
peeky!
Yeah, to sneaky peek.
Sneaky peeky.
Just enough for one eye.
At your leisure.
I can't click
Go
on it.
for-
There's...
As people move out. Oh, that was super sneaky
That was
peeky.
It's a quick peek. Holy shit.
What do you see?
It looks like the bedroom, but I don't see her in it.
Is she going for now?
Right. Yes.
Talk without having to sneak as much.
Yes, in.
I take a step in. Yes, there's no one in for the moment.
Russ is just gonna keep an ear out. If there's any footsteps or something, he's gonna try to be like the guards. Just be like, hey,
Oh,
shit.
That is indeed what you hear at that moment, Rust. But you
That
have to
from
look to
stepping
see.
from this way.
If you can't see, you can't see.
Rust is just gonna, since Scraw was in the doorway, he's just Scraw, there's footsteps, and he's just gonna quickly step, and just behind the corner here. He's gonna turn to Scraw and says, why are you here? You were gonna stay with the others. They were coming.
You told me there were footsteps. I thought you were telling me to come with you.
All right, just be quiet. He's just gonna stand close to the wall as possible.
This is going great.
Why did you not just rush into the room?
Yeah,
If
you
they
were
were
in front of the door.
The thing is, okay, the reason why I didn't do it is because if the Chow would have turned, he would have probably seen me anyway with just...
So you would rather split the party?
Speaking
Are you
of-
out of your mind?
Speaking of the
can't
split
see
party,
shit, so I'm like trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
speaking of the
Well.
split party, these two see that door shut.
Oh no.
I'll just point out to
Rest.
Alana and Nora. I was like, this is the little hallway that I was talking about.
So, are there still footsteps coming towards Rust and Scraw? Are
Nope,
there still any
they
footsteps
seem
there?
to have moved somewhere from this direction elsewhere in the room.
Right. Is it possible for me to take a small peek around this corner just
Hey,
to
you
see?
do whatever you want. Is it a good
Alright,
idea?
just-
I can't promise that. but-
I mean, at this point, we're just kind of stuck here. At this point, we can either go back also.
It was
But,
this one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I closed it just
Ah!
in case.
The door opens.
In there.
I-
In there.
Russ just kind of like wants to grab his weapon, sees Nora, taps Scraw, and just kind of just be quiet and just. Okay, so is it possible for me to, with my feline speed, the thing that I have as a race, could I just kind of
Oh.
pick up Scraw and just kind of like?
Wait,
just
is that
over
an
to the-
actual thing? What is feline speed?
I'm sorry. The correct way to pronounce it is feline agility.
What is
this?
that? Let me see. Blah 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 blah.
They move really
Double your
fucking
speed.
fast.
You could certainly
That's
run fast. Picking up Scrawl would be a different act altogether, so that is up to you.
Right. Okay. Then instead
I will
of
say
picking up
that that
Scraw.
trait specifies in combat.
Okay. then if
It's
we're gonna do
fine.
that,
It's fine.
It's fine. So yeah.
We're still using our stealth checks from earlier too, right?
Indeed, you can make new stealth checks, but nothing has merited a new one, so you don't really need to do one right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I crit mine, so I'm invisible to
Yeah,
everyone.
you're currently using the average of everyone, but
Mm.
nothing has exposed you in such a way where you need to make a new one. Basically, the way
Alright.
it works is if something bad really happened, I'd say stealth check, and then if you failed the stealth check collectively, that's when they would see you.
Gotcha,
Right.
gotcha.
Okay. Then yeah. If the opening sees, then we can.
It's
can
like
try
an
to
order of
take that.
operations.
He just Russ just kind of grabs Scrab by the arm and just come on, they're over here, and just slowly, just quickly, just doot, 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 over here into the hallway.
As you do that, passing into that hallway, you hear a door open further on, somewhere in that direction.
Scroll shuts the door.
All right. That was okay.
Why are there two doors here?
Could we?
Everyone is a bedroom. Also, there is a door over here as well.
That goes through like a
Meeny,
balcony,
miny,
I
mo.
think.
Wait,
I have an idea. Why else would there be a small child up here if it was not a relative or some sort to the woman they're trying to kill? You know? Hostage, potentially? I'm just saying.
You want to kidnap a child?
I'm not above it.
These are vampires. They'd go for the ends of the earth just to fuck with us.
On the bright
I
side,
just not care.
on the bright side, this room is empty and you can explore it freely. You also have these windows that see out into the lawn beyond. There's not much this way except for the wall. But
this
down
door
here,
locked?
you can see the front courtyard where the people are still ambling about.
I might crack this door open just to know what's in here.
As you please. Seems
Okay,
to be a bathroom.
Yeah, bathroom, dressing
We
room.
found the shitter. Nice.
Okay.
Nice,
What
we all
about
go
this
poop.
room?
No, an actual bathroom.
What about the room adjacent? Crack. Close it.
Bathroom 2.
Wow, there's 2 bathrooms here.
For Kaz, a stealth check.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Am I still within 30 feet of you?
I'll say
Did
yes.
you run
I'll,
away?
I'll say yes for the sake of it.
So let's mess.
Come on.
I was like walking over here as he was doing this shit, so.
No, it's fine. I'll let it go.
18 plus 10.
Yeah, so you very slightly open the door. You see, and then close that sucker right back.
What'd you
Well
find,
then.
Oh
bud?
my god.
What did you
There's
find,
someone
Kaz?
ravishingly beautiful in there.
Russ turns around.
What happened?
I found the lady.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, let's loot her shit before we go in there then.
Do you want to kill her son first?
No.
No, I want to steal her shit first. Get in here.
Rolana's just like, no, oh my god.
Well,
Is
I'm
there?
not. I wouldn't be against it for the sake of pressure, but I'm not actively seeking for it.
What if we throw him out the window?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Now think about your little lad.
I'm not sure I've ever had a defenestration on stream.
Can I open this trunk?
Let's rummage.
You open it up. There are some very beautiful dresses here.
Ooh.
I'm too muscular. Those would not look flattering on me.
It is true.
What's in her nightstands?
Thanks, DM. Thanks for that opinion.
I mean, it's muscular. It's how it is.
Yes, in fact, you would look fat in those clothes.
Scrawl, you open this. You find a small black book that has very delicate iconography into the leather binding.
I skim a couple of the pages. Is there anything interesting?
I'm not sure if you ever read it, but what are Scrawl's thoughts on the Maledictorian?
Refresh my memory.
The Maledictorian is a fairy lady. She was on the reliquary that you saw downstairs.
In the middle.
She is in charge of a variety of not generally nice things, but she is one of the main gods in the Eternal Pantheon, which is the central pantheon of all the gods.
Ah, right. I think Scraw is just like meh. He's not super knowledgeable and doesn't care a bunch.
That
Tis
is
a god.
But you would know that this is the Maledictorian's holy book known as the Sanguinary.
Scraw swipes it.
Yoink.
I would like to look at whatever's on this desk here too.
You can add a holy book to your inventory. Over on that, seems to be a variety of like journals and diaries and whatnot. Some of them are locked.
Some of them are locked.
Yep, they got, the little like booklet with a little like clippy lock.
I will take them and deal with that later.
Yoink. You just stole her.
Maybe the
You stole Isadora's personal diaries.
yeah, I like
That's-
gossip.
That's good. We could get some tea out of that.
That's what I'm saying.
we
Like
have-
maybe she'll talk about like some trades or like. All right, listen, hear me out. Maybe it has something like a. I was invited to the Blood Lord's party on so and so day. You know, it could have juicy
You'll
shit.
never
That's
know
true,
what the
that's
Bloodlord
true.
Thrall said to me.
We never know.
Well, I'm assuming a lady of that kind would probably be a little bit more like open in her diary about this. Like, I cannot believe what they're pulling. Like, it's that type of
Rust has a thought of her like meticulously writing in her journal at her desk. Meanwhile, Nora's envisioning her like kicking her legs in her bed.
The Blood Lord invited me to his ball. I cannot wait to go. I'm going to wear such exquisite clothes.
Ah, the Bloodlord.
while we
so dreamy.
while we keep on writing our headcanons, what do we have over here?
I don't know. It seems to be a door. Oh, you mean in the chest?
Yeah, like what do we have over here with Rustus? Like,
It seems
is
to be
that
a
like
dresser.
couple
It has
of-
more clothing, lots of long socks and various hosiery.
Anything hidden in between?
You
Any
find the
sort of people that-
panties.
He puts those
The
away. immediately.
panty raid.
What is it called, Summer, from Elden Ring?
Oh, the smalls.
You find a variety of smalls. They're very clean.
Just
The
think of
deathbed
just-
smalls.
Russ just kind of looks through everything, just like picks out one
I
of the
remember when
smalls,
people
like,
got
what
banned
the
from
fuck?
Elden Ring
Puts it
for
back.
putting those in the game. Cheating them.
Yeah,
What's
he-
in this nightstand?
In that nightstand, there seems to be a variety of personal documents. They seem not particularly useful. Like you see one on herbs, you see one on recipes for cooking. It seems to be like her favorites that she would probably give to her housekeep.
Kraw's not interested.
Nora will whisper over to Alana, like, those dresses would look nice on you. They'd look shit on me because I'm buff. You should take one. They look expensive.
You look fine.
They do
Yeah,
actually
like-
suit your size. You have
Yeah,
a
I wanted to
cylinder form.
see. I wanted to see if there was any red dresses in here.
Oh, most of them are red.
Sift
Let's be
around.
honest.
Okay, sick.
It's
I would
vampires.
take
And
one of
they're
them
also
and
quite velvety and like they're really high quality material. This is stuff you would never have seen in your life.
I'm gonna stuff one into my satchel.
Absolutely.
You take a fine dress.
Oh,
That's
our
gonna
girl,
make the
we get
best
her
pair
a
of
red
curtains.
dress.
Uh,
Red dress, we get her some roses in her hair.
You can also
Cute.
choose the material, but it is a dress worth 100 gold.
Girl, get the silk. Get the silk.
Yeah, I would
Got
get a silk dress.
100 gold?
Mark that in your notes as well that it's worth 100
Yes,
gold.
yes.
Oh my no.
Artist.
How many of those dresses can we fit in our satchels? Just saying. I have a bag.
All right. And DM, because you've given me PTSD with this before, I'd like to check under the carpet.
You move the carpet. There's nothing under it.
All right, good. Good.
The
good,
carpet
good.
attacks you.
That rug
It
really
was a
brings the
mimic.
room together.
Okay,
Can I
I'm
check
ready.
under the bed?
You look under the bed. It is completely clean there, besides some little bit of dust.
Okay, so now we must really decide: do we want to take the child as a hostage or no?
There's also more rooms.
Oh, there are more. I think that leads back into the other room with the child.
Wouldn't that lead onto the balcony? No, wait, no.
I think that one leads to this one. Seems like it leads to the small child. I think.
New
could always
recruit
try.
reporting in.
I'm not
Creaky,
good with kids except for my little boat boy.
creaky peaky, I guess.
Turns out the child is the little boat boy.
Click.
No.
It's locked.
What did they
Okay,
do to
it's
him?
fine. It's fine. It is locked.
Scraw picks the lock.
Sleight of
Oh
hand.
no. Oh jeez.
Guidance.
Ding.
Hell
You have a
yeah.
guidance.
Boops him on the beak.
Touch the back of your head.
Woo! Just do it. Just
God.
farm it. Farm it.
Crit farm.
Fire
Crit
D4.
farm.
Well, you can't crit farm, but
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Even more.
you can toss
26.
that in. Yes, that is a easy lock. This you can tell, like using your tools on this. This was meant to be a hard lock. Easy peasy. Additionally, if you come upon a locked door throughout the manor, you have a hunch that you could break that one too. Add +5 to any sleight of hand you pull on a
Oh.
lock.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Getting the pattern down. for
Remember
once.
that, because
this
I
goes
will
out.
forget. However, I will unlock this door. Bloop.
Oh, it's a +5 to locks?
+5 to any door you try to lock there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's within the manor.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
All right, sneaky breaky.
I'm gonna put it in our chat.
Go for it.
Okay. Sneaky peeky. Oh. Scraw trills a little bit. The little thief in him is very excited. I close the door.
It is mine
Close the
now.
door, lock it
It's
behind you.
mine. Scraw opens the chest.
It is also locked, but you just got a benefit.
Let's do it again.
Guidance
Oh,
again.
Alana. Yeah.
Yes, I can help.
Guidance that bitch.
High five me.
I high five, yeah.
18 plus. Ooh, 21.
21. This one was a challenge for you, so it did take all of your knowledge from the lock you just did to unlock this, but eventually you open it. The Zelda music plays as you lift it open. You see a variety of jewels and gemstones.
Oh my god.
Scraw immediately dives in and starts to just like shovel into his bag.
Please hold.
They are all cursed and you die.
See, I told you guys we had to rob her before we went in. This is good shit. We got a pretty dress. We got some jewels. I got some gossip from her diary.
You haven't even
Yeah,
seen all of the
unless-
second floor yet.
Like you just pour all the fucking shit into your and then we just hear from the other room. Who's touching my jewels?
Scrawl just keeps trilling as he's shoveling all of these shinies into his bag. He is pleased as punch. He's a kid in a candy store, except he's a thief in a freaking chest.
We love a little klepto bird. They're all black birds are just kleptos. It's just the way of it. They just like shinies.
I think that's just a bird trait.
It's a magpie thing. It's fine.
I don't know. So far, there's a lot of birds who just go by the same pattern. I don't know what it is. It's just they see shiny, they want to immediately tackle it.
Almost done. Bear with me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of jewels.
Uh-huh. Scrawl holds out, like, 1 jewel to Alana.
Oh. She'll
Because
take it.
you gave me help. Thank you.
A tiara!
Oh, that's so pretty.
Scrawl puts the tiara on his head.
Oh.
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 Ooh, a black pearl. Ooh. Guys, we're rich.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're rich.
All right, do we want to just put this in our DMs and Discord?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
I don't know why in Roll20 my bottom line is always like cut off and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, you can do that by adjusting the size of the chat box. So like when you hover over the place where you type, you'll see the little arrow to up and down. Just
Oh.
move it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're a lifesaver.
Who opened the door?
Which door?
No, it's just the summer made it.
Ah.
The noise sound like
Oh.
so big door. It's fine. I'm being stupid.
Scare me.
Who opened the door? Immediate blood pressure spike from Shane.
Thump, thump, thump. Speaking of which, as you guys are busy in that room, you hear a door open and then close from here, and then footsteps to here.
Okay, we need to talk now. Do we want to explore more of the manor? Or should we get to the business of what we came here for?
I think we get to the business. We don't know how long we have.
If we keep exploring anymore, we might get discovered, so
Greed will get us killed.
yes.
But Gareed could get you rich.
We already got the gems.
I'm not listening
What if
to
you
my
got them
conscience.
all?
The voice in my head is trying to lead me astray.
I've already acquired
that's-
a priceless reliquary.
Listen, you might have gotten all of those gems, but you're missing the biggest gem of all.
Points at their head.
Oh, I thought you were referring to us kidnapping a child.
No, we're not going to kidnap the child. Oh my god. That
You're
was
the
like
one
if we had-
suggesting it.
It's if we had to, we could like use the child as a hostage, you know.
That's
I
kidnapping.
think we could save the child from this.
Mm-hmm.
It's full of vampires.
It's true,
The
but
child could very well also be a vampire.
The child is, I think, very much full of vampires. I agree. Like, I don't think we can save that little guy.
Either
Yeah,
that
you-
or they're using him as like a human blood bag.
It is
looks like a
true
human.
that there are several things true here. One, you did not have a good look at the person. You only like had a look at like 30 feet away, so you don't actually know if they're a vampire. The key is usually the eyes. Secondly, keeping human blood bags, not a thing uncommon.
Oh.
And the lights were on in the room. Vampires don't need lights.
Well, vampires could use lights.
Okay, should we just get to business then?
What is it?
I
How do
mean-
we go about it?
I
And
thought
we
I'd
walk
just
into
run in
the
and
room
stab her.
kill them.
What about she's gonna make noise? She's gonna
So-
call for someone.
Question.
Kill her quickly.
Russ is going to go into the bathroom. Can I ask a dumb question? Are there any specific oils that perhaps might be flammable or any sort of like, because also he from his experience having the let me quickly open my sheet, the alchemist supplies, would there be anything that he could mix up on the quick that could, for example, make a fire if we were per se put it in front of the steps that lead downward?
Not here. The general olive oil or various other oils that are used to bathe people are like generally not very flammable. It would take some work to actually get a good fire started from them.
Right. Okay. So this is not something like that. We can
Yeah.
do.
Beyond
Gotcha.
that, you got like soaps and stuff, and that's not gonna help.
Russ is gonna take a soap and then walk out. That's fair.
Why do you all collect soap?
Dirty
Right.
peasants will pay money for soap.
It's true. All right, let's do this.
I prefer to sometimes not stink myself, but I agree.
But yeah,
Russ is gonna.
decide as a group. If you're ready to go, you can open the door.
We good?
I believe so.
Russ is gonna give the old peaksy doodle.
Wiki wiki.
The wrong door.
Wrong door.
Wrong door? The other
Down
one.
door.
Oh,
It's
that.
the downward door.
Alright, the down door. All right.
That door goes down.
Are you peeking or are you entering?
I would assume I'm peeking first of all.
Understood.
Can we just try to sneak? Can we try to
They-
sneak in?
How are we gonna
After-
sneak into
How she's
the
like
room?
facing the door.
So-
Oh,
Facing
I don't know what way
door.
she's facing.
For the
She's
for
at
the
the
DM,
desk.
I
yeah.
can't see
Facing the
shit.
door.
From a DM perspective, you may open the door and strategize for a hot moment. You can do no planned actions though.
Hear me out. Question:
Mhm.
Does this door? I'm just flickering it open so you can see. Does this door have a lock?
No.
Fuck. All right.
But you may open this door with no planned actions and glance in the room.
Wait,
All right,
wait,
we're-
1 minute. Wait.
All right. So I'm allowed to open the bottom door. So without
Wait,
like
don't-
having the.
While Nora's exploring, don't open it.
Okay.
Don't open
please
it
continue.
yet.
I just make sure this door is unlocked. Okay, good it is.
You could always leave the door open, by the way.
I leave the door
Probably
open.
Leave it open.
In case we have to jump out the balcony. Kaz, why are you in the front again?
You left the space open.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Shuffle.
But yes, now you may open the door to glance in without doing anything. Part of your
Because-
sneaky peeky.
I don't want to be in the front. How do you always end up
You
in
do
the
the
front
sneak.
then?
So once again, what you see is what you see. If you can't see anything, you can't see anything. But for those who can
Right.
see, you can potentially take a layout of the space if you want to try to sneak around. Or you see where she is. She is currently at her desk and she is writing something.
Oh, see another door over
You,
there.
And-
you also
and
see
I
some
can-
windows behind her.
I can very much confirm that this is her.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. All right. He's gonna just close it down one more time and just. Yep, it's her. She's in there. She's currently writing at her desk.
It looked like there was another door to other side that one of us could come in.
Should one of us go back out?
Oh, let me check. Excuse me. I sneaky beaky. I sneaky beaky. I sneaky peeky.
Oh,
I go back. I'm going to go to this door. Wait till I see you guys come in. Bye.
Right. Wait. Take Scraw with you.
Ah, come on.
Scraw.
Okay.
You go with Nora.
Nora, as you
Yes.
walk there, you hear a door shut.
I sneaky peeky. I sneaky I actual no going in front of it. I just peek.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she closed the fucking door. Oh, no, I closed the door. God, Scrog, get in there.
There's a beautiful statuette of her.
Oh,
Wow,
disgusting.
ego. What's on these tables?
It seems a variety of alchemy supplies. They're the basic things that you'd have if you had an alchemy kit. You also see a tea set.
Huh.
Oh, I
Okay,
should've-
so can I assume that this was the door that just sounded like it was closed?
I'll let you intuit that yourself. There's also a second door in this room.
Yeah. All right, we sneaky peeky at this one. Oh God.
Sneaky beaky.
Sneaky peeky. Very quietly.
It's just a room
Okay, fuck that then.
with more door.
Alright, I'd like to see if this one is locked now with the sneaky peeky.
You test the door handle and it is not locked.
Okay, so I guess I wait until I hear the boys, because I think this is the door that I saw that went into her room.
All right. You two, are we ready?
On 3. 3!
Oh my god.
And as soon as I hear their door bust open, that's when I bust open this door.
If we're taking the force entry, Russ is literally just gonna kick open the door.
Oh.
Kablamo!
Do I hear the door open?
You hear kablamo!
Okay, then
Yeah.
I go kablamo!
She takes a start to it as you all move into the room quickly, and like takes a step back. You see her like raise dainty fingers to her mouth, shocked at the display. But then as she removes her fingers, you see her with a sly smile. My. What little faces do I see today?
That doesn't make any sense. Why are her faces little?
There are those who would seek your faces, those under my control. It is quite beautiful to see you here. Quite talented you are. You see her put 2 fingers to her brow, close her eyes briefly, and then open them again.
Can somebody shoot her before she does that?
I was gonna say.
I was holding off on the fireball.
If you want to just chuck a fireball and blow up the side of the mansion, you could do that. I think.
I mean,
But
it'll cause an alarm.
I think
But I think us fighting her is also
Above-
going to cause an alarm.
above table, at least what my gut feeling tells me, I think her raising the eyebrow and doing that thing, I think that was her just giving the like, hey.
That's her doing like
hey.
a message or a sending.
this is-
Absolutely.
Yeah. So unless above table, Sai, if you want to cast
DM?
fireball, that's fine. If
I
I
not,
cast fireball.
Russ.
The last
Oh
thing I'll
my
say,
God.
she does not seem to be hostile yet.
DM,
You
I
may do as
cast
you please.
fireball.
Oh god.
Well,
We don't
She is
fuck
a
with vampires around here.
We don't
fuck
talk
the
to
vamps.
vampires,
Yeah.
we kill them.
if you're a vamp, use a bitch. Fuck off.
If you're a vampy, you a bitch. Let's go.
All right.
That vampy's a hoe.
I realized I think we could have probably stolen some of the off the table, maybe some documents. But you know what? I
Hey,
think
we
at this
gotta
point-
go.
Understood.
All
As
right.
you do that, you see her fingers move from her brow, do a twist with her wrist.
Don't you dare counterspell me.
The fire disappears right out of the sky.
What are you gonna do, sorcerer boy?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
She smiles, baring full teeth. You see her fangs come out beyond her lips. At the same time, to the north, you hear a door slam. Very quickly, feet. You hear another door open, close, and you hear someone say, "Sis."
Sis?
I told you you should have taken the child as a hostage.
You changed your mind.
I did not want to be truly evil. Come on.
Her smile fades and looks to you. You were planning to do what?
I don't want to. I didn't go through
We
it.
were going to raise
we
her
were-
as our
Mainly her
own.
We
idea.
weren't,
Don't
I
worry,
wasn't
let's
going to actually go through with it. It was just an idea.
Isadora, let's turn this into a family matter.
She claps her hands and then raises them both gently above her shoulders, and she says, Now. I am sure there is much you are here for, but
No,
please,
we're just here to kill you.
No.
is that so then?
Yeah. That's about it.
She glances to the others if someone has a different opinion.
Yeah, no, we're here to kill you.
It has been some time. Very well. Let us dance.
If it means anything, you're very pretty, but also you're going to die now. Bye.
Roll initiative.
Let's go!
All right, vamp time.
Going straight into it, huh?
Well.
Damn.
Wow.
Nice.
This is a bad initiative.
Yeah, both the fighters are at the end of the turn order.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll my initiative. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's only a little better. Yay.
Thank you for reminding me that we have inspiration.
You do indeed have inspiration. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Why didn't it work?
Wait.
Why didn't it work?
You know I didn't work. I see.
That's-
Oh.
That's what I
The
wanted.
fuck?
You just didn't roll at advantage, even though I clicked advantage. What the
This bitch got advantage.
Uh-oh.
You came to her, not the other way around.
I should have just charged her. I should have just straight up just charged at her, but here we are.
I mean,
I tossed a
literally,
fireball.
yeah, literally
Listen,
just
I-
threw fire at her face.
I mean,
so-
yeah, but I do love to hear the dialogue of the villain, but that's just me.
Well, that was also like the, that was like basically like a quote-unquote prepared action. You know, you're taking her by surprise,
Yeah.
but it's a reaction, so that's just how that goes.
Fuck her.
We
Fuck her
don't
villain
fuck with
monologue. She doesn't get
vampires.
shit. She's a vampy.
So I'm gonna set this up.
Vampires must die.
We don't do villain monologues here. We chop their head off before they can do it.
And you can
Die,
look at the turn
monster.
order if you need to.
Ooh, a vent. Oh, that's spicy.
Dun, dun, dun. That being said, it is Alana's turn.
Open with freaking fairy fire.
Zing. Is
Send
there a
fire
check for that?
champ.
Is yes, I believe it's a save. Let me check again.
Was it Dex, I think? I think it was Dex.
It is Dex.
Good choice then, and she can't do much about that. Bloop.
Ooh.
Zing. She begins to shimmer.
She glows. Yeah.
She almost smiles at the invitation.
And then she will slink back to the store.
That'll be fine. Remember that moving through people takes double movement basically, but that's
Yeah.
fine. Just for the act of it. Anything else you got?
That's it.
As you will. She waves her hands and she speaks a language. I'll type that out in a minute so anyone who speaks it can, but nevertheless, she's doing this.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo!
Oh.
She then points at the direction Alana did. Actually, is that within range is the question. 60 feet. Yes, it is.
Ew, what is that? What is that goofy goober over there? Ew.
Ew.
Scroll can't see.
I'll make
Why does it
his
look like
thing
fly
that.
You
paper?
can see like the corner of it.
Scroll sees nothing.
You see a red light fill the hallway behind the lads over there, and then this thing seems to grow out of the very ground. That is that. Anything else she can do? She's gonna move, actually. And with a quick movement here, and a twist of the wrist on the window here. She opens it.
Hey,
Oh no, you don't.
we're
Oh,
fighting.
no.
She doesn't seem to be trying to escape either. She turns around after she opens the window.
Oh, she go yell. She go fucking
She go
yell.
yell.
You
She's
do
gonna be
realize
like,
that
"Woo!"
sound will probably spread if you're very loud, so bear that to mind. That is her turn, though. It is Kaz's turn.
Whole
Go on.
person.
Go on, Shadow Wizard, cast those spells.
Oh,
Shadow
he's
Wizard
doing
Money Gang. We love
We
casting
love casting
spells.
spells.
it. We love casting spells.
A DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, you say?
Yes. Damn.
You're casting into a spellcaster. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, well, spellcasting's all I know. I'm gonna move over
fucking-
here.
There's not much you can do. He loves casting spells. That's what he does.
All right. I need to roll fucking initiative for this lad.
What roll?
I forgot about him. I summoned him and he was just gonna sit there.
This combat is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
That's a real good initiative.
Oh god.
Ah, dicks.
What was the initiative before that? Yeah, he just skips a turn, Sag.
23.
That's the
Squish it.
bad part about rolling good initiative is if your turn's
Yup.
already passed, you don't get it that time.
That's just how it is. Anything else, Cass?
Oh no.
It is Skrawl's turn. You are not in the room. You can squeeze past Nora, though.
Scrawl squeezes past Nora. Oh, there she is.
That is, you can't stay on the same spot, though, for the record.
Right.
So that is, 15.
That would have been 15.
Yeah.
Aww. Let me see. Man, I can't do sneak attack because no one's next to her. But I will still take a shot.
Ka-thump.
I'm working on it, champ. Don't worry.
Okay. Bam!
Not bad.
God damn.
Easy hit.
Kablam!
Oh. Thinking about it. Nope. Yeah, she'll take that to the chin. Boop.
Oh.
You have an arrow in your chin now. Caw-caw!
It slices upon her beautiful face and goes out the goes into the corner of the room. Anything else?
I'm running through my stuff real quick. Nope. I think I'm good.
You also have movement. You can kind of take it if you want to just move wherever you want in the room.
I'm
Otherwise,
just
it's
gonna
Nora's
go
turn.
there.
Cool.
Or is she?
My turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fully come in the room. I'm gonna get big.
As a note for the players, there's sometimes where I will say, like, your turn's basically over, but you got movement. You can just move whenever you want to.
I'm big.
Big.
I'm big. I'm big.
Big.
I'm coming. Oh
All
Lord,
I
I'm
wanna
coming.
You see you turn into a giant woman.
What? So she's not on a tile right now, technically. Which square is she technically on?
I will put her here.
Okay, so what action would it be to close the window?
You would have to move further onto, like, the next tiles down, and then it would be a full action to do that.
She opens it, or you just shove it back down and just pulls the window. The action economy is just she opens the window, you close the window, she opens the window.
I mean, I'm tempted.
Okay, counter question. What if she just literally just punches the window? I think the window breaking would cost like.
A
Either way,
reminder,
it's
she
probably-
seems to be entertained by this fight at the moment.
What?
She seems to be entertained by this fight.
Oh, okay, so she's kind of opened it for funsies. If she feels like screaming. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the fuck out of her. I assume that do not hit.
That do not hit.
Alright, I swing again then.
That do
26 hit. Alright, so it's gonna be that, and then because I'm big, I add an extra d6 of damage. So it's. Ooh,
Hot
that's,
dang.
That's 18 damage total.
She-
Bump, and then bump.
And then I'm going to fire rune that, so that's an extra 2d6 of damage.
What does your fire
Fire
rune look
damage?
like?
What her red crystal on her like crown of crystals growing out of her head, the red crystal, a little rune seems to appear on it, and it seems to emanate with like a fiery glow, and it brings up these like fiery chains that kind of come off of her. And now I need, so that's an extra 8 fire damage to her, and I need her to make a DC 15 strength save.
A DC 15 strength save, you say?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Ugh,
Meats and
she
beats!
No.
That's
needs it.
amazing!
I hate you, woman. I hate you.
What were you doing?
If she misses it, it gets restrained.
Understood. What is the
Sucks.
restraining quality? What does the restraining?
No, she made it, so it doesn't matter.
Right, but I want to know.
It's just a part of like the fire rune pretty much makes it so it's fiery shackles come up, and they have to make a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute, and then they get to save on each of their turns.
Cool. So the fire rune activates. It basically goes into your attack, and then that occurs.
Yes.
All right. Your fire rune activates. It goes into your attack. You swipe her along like the hemline of her left arm. She is dodging as she does this, so she doesn't seem. It's like a glancing blow, except for the magic that goes into her. However, you see that your sword is going very quickly to the ground and might make a loud noise. You may either step back out of melee range, or you may let it go through, but it might make a loud noise.
I'll step back. I'll take the AOP.
Understood. She will do that. Ooh, but what shall she do? Oh, yeah, she can only do this. As you hop back, she reaches forward, and what seems to be blood spills out of her hands and comes out like needles to you. Misses, though.
Hi, misses. And then because she tried to do that and it pissed me off, I'm gonna action surge. I'm just gonna walk back over and do it again.
Alrighty.
Piss me off,
Oh
lady.
yeah, you should have advantage on all these.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
right.
say
Very
fairy
fire.
fire.
Oh, can I
Let-
reroll for the
like
first
something
attack? at the
Last
end?
one is passed.
Okay.
You do have it now.
I rolled advantage. I silly. 12. Okay, that's thanks, game.
Sag. That'll do it.
A lot better.
7.
All right, we're basically repeating the same thing that happened just now.
I mean, she doesn't have her reaction, so
does not.
back again.
Alrighty, you've remained quiet. You have movement too, if you want.
No, my movement has been spent walking back and forth here.
That's as it is.
So,
It is Rust's
That's
turn.
it for me.
Right. Seeing this absolute silly string monster behind him show up, he's gonna turn to Ilona and say, "Do you have this one?"
This what?
The
This
thing
thing?
behind you.
Alana
I mean,
turns around and you see a squiggle monster behind you.
Yeah, I didn't notice him. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it's capable of.
That's all I needed to hear.
We'll see.
Rust,
Yeah.
Rust is. That's
As
all
you
I need
say
to hear.
that,
Rust is-
Alana, I don't know what it's capable of. You look back to it.
Yep, that is that is all Rusty had to hear. He's gonna step over and just goes into the room here, and he's gonna start swinging at the creature.
Yep, make sure your movement can actually get you there. You're moving through a lot of people.
What was here? So unless
I also forgot to do that thing.
let me quickly. Yeah, 10 foot. That should be fine though. If I can
That's
allow
double.
it to. Exactly.
It's be double for me and then.
When she cast her summoning of that creature, anyone who speaks this language heard this.
Oh.
Move. Hello. For some. There you go. Now I can move.
I
here.
don't know that shit.
I don't
Funky
know
business.
either.
All right. 2 attacks against the string cheese.
String cheese coming in hot.
All right. Oh wait, it's not with advantage. That one's not fairy
No,
fire.
not
All
this
right,
thing.
Not this one.
Where do we have it?
Actually,
There's
hold
my
on.
greatsword.
I'm gonna mark our dear lady for fair fire. You may continue your attack. I'm speaking
Right.
to myself.
1 attack,
That is a hit.
and then another attack. That's crit.
Woo!
I'm
Woo!
gonna dump for the sake of it. I'm gonna dump a which one? Which I'm gonna do? For the sake of it, I'm gonna dump a superiority dice for a gourding attack, and that they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, you say? It's actually quite good at those. Aha! Of course,
Yeah,
this
okay.
one does advantage, but the other one doesn't.
Yeah, even with 18, that saves it. It's fine. So yeah, they still do take the
Grumble,
the
grumble.
2d6. So due to the crit, else it would be 1d6. So. +9 points of damage as well.
So that 9
and-
is from your superiority dice?
Yes, it's double because of the crit. At least
Yeah,
we
just
yeah.
keeping track of everything.
Yeah.
Blup, 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 blup.
Right,
Blup.
that doesn't happen, but yeah, the that should be I think the end of
Wait
Rust.
a
I'm gonna say the
memento.
oh good. Seeing how much he has.
Boink. There's the damage.
Oh my god, okay, he's a tanky boy.
Oh.
That string cheese is
God.
thick. Okay.
Yeah, as you strike into this creature, it looks almost like a foul tree that's moving around at you. As you do, though, you
Does-
note that the material of its flesh is fleshy, and you, like, cut through it. It's nasty.
So, question: it doesn't seem to be that due to the weapon. It doesn't seem to have mitigation, or for lack of a better word, like it does seem to. Does it do the proper damage, or?
Make an Arcana or a survival check, or you may make an investigation check, but at disadvantage.
I'm gonna make a survival check. Survival check. Let me quickly see. Okay. Survival. 11.
Understood. History check as well.
History. All right. Boop.
All right, yeah, you don't know what's up. You cut through this thing, it seemed to almost resist the damage. It's just a beefy boy.
Okay. That is. Wait, I want to quickly see something.
Also, aren't your superiority dice D8s, not D6s?
That is literally what I was just gonna check. Did I fuck that up? Like I said, it's been the first time since I've played fighter, so. Wait, let me.
I believe they are D8.
Well, then I apologize if you. Can I still revoke those 9 damage?
We
and go
will
for
keep that
D8?
for now, but you can fix it next
Understood.
time.
I'll remember it for next time.
Do you have another
For-
superiority dice?
I have 3 more.
There you go.
He got a bunch. It's about it's like
Yeah,
his whole
it's-
class is about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Just wanted to check for it. But yeah, not gonna action sword. That's the end of the turn.
As you will. Watching the turn order go.
Oh, event tick down. Go.
It is Alana's turn. There's string
I'm
cheese coming at you.
I'm gonna disengage.
You hop back.
Go 5, 10, 15. What is my movement? I think it's 35. Yeah.
This is a bonus action, correct?
Disengage should be full action. I don't
Understood.
have anything special. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dip behind this. Oh shit, that door's open.
Yep,
I'm
people
gonna
didn't close their doors.
I'm gonna start making my way to that door. But I'm gonna end here.
Tee.
Quiet for now.
It is the Bing's turn.
Squiggle boy.
Oh, interesting. It doesn't have any languages. That's neat. Oh, interesting. It has that as well.
It just bubbles at
Oh,
me.
do we do that? Holy, hold on. I didn't know it had this ability. Ooh, this is exciting. Sure, why not? Why not? Should I roll a D6 or D100? Your choice.
Ooh, let's make it 100. That's fun.
Is that towards me the question?
That's just toward anyone, and I'll take the 100.
100.
Success! Congrats!
Hey.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, we need to.
Congrats, huh?
So, okay, we are. Okay, so I'm getting cheese. This is not the sandwich that I want to have. Fuck. Yeah. So
You didn't want a grilled cheese?
Russ just kind of like hears the noise behind him. He's like, "Fuck."
It's fine. This grilled cheese, you're the bread. That's its turn, though. However, I will roll the initiative for that boy.
It's a demon that
Quick.
has summon demon. Can't that demon also summon another demon?
I
Please
do
no.
restrict it at some point.
Just look if they have opposable
At some
thumbs.
point, TM.
They
Oh
have a,
god.
they have a fucking conga line of demon summoning.
If they don't have opposable thumbs, just close the door. It's easy.
Is this-
However, it is the fine lady's turn.
Hang on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Hang on,
shit.
DM.
Mhm.
I push up my glasses. Actually, if you scroll up to the description of Summon Demon when Isadora used it, it says the Summon Demon acts as an ally of the summoner and can't summon other demons.
Well said, well said. That never happened.
He shakes.
All right,
Will
so now
shakes
the
his
bad news.
It gets its turn back.
It does indeed.
head. All right. What does the piece of fly paper have?
Piece of fly paper.
Sticky.
Gonna slam you, boy. Ah. Nope.
Miss.
Ah.
Hit.
Wow.
What 26? Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
That was what?
Rolled really well.
Oh my god, what's in that
He does a
roll?
fireball's worth of poison damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So
my god.
I'm contemplating if that is a lot of damage. If Rust would fucking scream from that, it's like that's that is a lot of damage.
You can make a con save if you want to see.
If you guys don't mind taking that flavor, I know. this is
RP,
like
RP.
yeah, I'll make a con save for that. No, you just hear the echo from the mask. You just hear a loud like scream.
Yeah.
because
You also, at the same time you do, someone else screamed.
Oh?
Oh God.
But that is its turn. Oh, wait. Is that its turn? Yeah, that's its turn. It is her turn, though. What shall you do with that turn? We could do that with that turn. But this could be more fun. Yes, couldn't that be more fun? She points across the room at Kaz and Scraw. I need a con save from both of you.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
As I do a thing on my end.
Oh. Not bad.
Oh yeah, I should also look at that.
Save.
Dun,
One
dun,
of
dun.
those days.
I'm going to
Kaz.
use my Hobgoblin ability that I forgot about last session.
Cool. I don't know
That's all.
anything about hobgoblins, so
If you miss an attack roll, a fail, an ability check, or saving throw, you gain a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet. Maximum bonus of +5.
you see Rust from that angle?
1, 2.
Can't
I
see
can
me.
see him barely. Like,
I count
can
it.
see like a quarter of him.
I count
Sorry.
So +3.
What does that make your total?
13.
13 is not enough, sadly.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. I don't have my cursor selected. Oh god, I moved Kaz.
Kaz just gets flung around
What?
like he's possessed. The fuck is that?
You see a variety of insects spawn around you.
Oh no, insect swarm. No.
Oh, we're
Do
gonna
I
have to
see
burn
that
the
too,
house
or is
now.
Oh
it
yeah,
just
you
Kaz?
do. I was trying to see. Yeah, you take half damage from this if you succeeded, which you did. There's the spell. Oh, it did the damage too. Nice.
Alright, so I take
What is this
22.
fucking damage? DC 29. Oh my god.
I mean, she.
Ignore
she is a
that. I don't know what
caster.
the fuck that is. That's weird.
That's so much damage.
Wait,
So
oh, wait,
ignore the
DC
DC, but the
29,
damage is correct.
So Scrawl would take 11. And I would
Scraw
take
indeed takes
22.
11. Otherwise, that is your turn. It is Kaz's turn. You're surrounded by insects.
Alright, is there any penalty to moving through the AoE?
Don't believe so.
If your turn starts there, you have to make the roll again.
When it
It's like
enters the
plug.
spell's area for the first time, or a
ends,
turn
that's
that
right.
ends there. So,
Okay, so I can move out of it for
so run away.
Yeah. We're gonna move here, and in full view of God and both of our fighters, hopefully this works this time, I'm going to twin cast haste, using 3 sorcery points.
Oh my god.
She
See,
does
the
not
thing
do
is,
anything about it.
Okay. So I hope this works because if I
pray and hope.
if I get stunned here, I am respectfully dead. Like there is
Yeah.
no way.
She doesn't do
it's-
anything.
It's also your best chance at living. is
I still have
hasted.
my action surge though. I can technically
Yeah,
just.
hasted action surge, bro.
I mean, all right, we take that. We take the risk. Let's
Yep.
go.
Got anything else?
No, that'll do me. I'm just
if
gonna
you
press
do-
against this wall.
Also, if you do want to move through this room, it's not like moving through the buggies.
Yeah.
Just for the record. All right, that's you, Scraw. You're surrounded by bugs.
Scrawl
Quick,
starts.
eat them.
Yeah, Scrawl is like snapping with his beak at like what he can as he's running out of the
Acrobatics check.
Oh god, okay.
You didn't snatch any. One got in your mouth and it flew out.
Aw, sad.
That would have healed you for one.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang, that's sad. Oh well. Oh, okay. So, Scrawl finally sees the noodle creature over here. Is this Rust?
That is
next
Rust.
to it?
You recognize his
Okay.
armor.
He waves his bloodied hand.
He waves his
Well-
arm. It flops down in the wrong angle.
Oh God! So Scraw, seeing that Rust is in danger, will swap targets and aim for the creature instead of Isadora.
Shoot the boy.
I will.
I might have an idea here.
I will shoot. I said I will shoot.
You
That is
shot.
indeed a shoot.
Mmm. And then I will do that.
Good
and
damage.
I will also sneak attack.
That's fine damage. It works.
Cool. We take those 20.
It's not nothing.
It's a little bit.
And that will actually end my turn.
Nora, you're big.
Back into
And
the
fast.
fray.
Oh boy, here we go. I go smacking this bitch again.
Advantage.
Advantage. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. 26. I'm gonna
26
add my
hits?
d6 to this. My extra d6 of damage.
What is the
So
D6 from?
18 damage. It's part of Giant Smite. On one of my attacks every turn I can add a d6.
Gotcha,
From
gotcha.
being enlarged.
Being large, I hit again.
She do be hitting.
Strike, strike. Anything else from
Haste
this attack?
action.
Oh yeah.
I hit again.
Yes. It's
Mm,
working.
Catching up with damage. Bloop. Oh right. That is a good thing to know. Haha, that is not a concentration. Fuck you.
It'd be really useful if it was.
What's not a concentration?
Her summoning that creature.
Oh, but insect plague is.
That's true.
Oh, there you go. We can.
Didn't think about. See, I stopped thinking about like area spells when no one's in them. So it's like that doesn't even
Yeah.
exist, but she holds on to it.
I mean, she has to do a concentration for every hit.
Gosh, that's true.
start rolling.
1, 2,
3.
3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. There it goes.
That's
Oh,
fail.
There it
those
goes.
gone.
That's down.
I can
Those
go
bugs are
away.
gone.
All right, and I think I'm trying to look at my stuff. That
Actually,
is the end of my turn. By
I'm
the
doing
way.
this. Don't panic, Russ. But there are bugs in the other room. That's just for me. It is your turn.
So okay, so here's the plan that I have. First of all, movement-wise, I'm gonna put myself here in the doorway.
Yeah, man. That is 20 feet of movement, by the way.
Okay. If I close the door, would this technically considered as walking out of their threat range?
To close it effectively, you would have to take one extra step out, which you're still in range. So
Okay, I need to do that really quick in my head. All right. So first of all,
Remember, you
before I
have
do
+2
anything,
AC because you're hasted.
I do know that, and second of all, I'm gonna use my bonus action first of all to hit the second wind because that one.
Good idea.
Holy fuck. It was
1d10 plus
fuck,
your level.
1d10 exactly. Plus 5.
Woo!
There you go. We take those.
Exhale.
Hot diggity.
We do take those. Put me back first before I continue.
That's almost a max.
Right. So first of all, I'm gonna use my first action to disengage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just do that really quick. I'm gonna use my second action, which would be the hasted one, to here's the idea. I want to close the door and take the bookshelf here and just slam that in front of the door.
Too many actions there, so you can do one action to disengage, one action to close the door.
Oh fuck. What if I?
What if you action surge?
What if I? No, but what if I take the?
Action
what if I take
surge!
Close
the-
the door, action surge, move the bookshelf.
But what if I take the A off? No, that's God.
You're
I need to
crazy
look at-
for that one. It literally
Look-
almost
Me as a
killed you.
DM, I
Yeah,
would
that's
not
like-
recommend it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it again. It's just like that was. To be fair, those were some very fucking good dice on that attack. Holy shit.
Yeah, it rolled really well. I wouldn't recommend that for moving.
I'm What if I just close the door and hope to God that this creature is dumb enough and just continues to strike the door instead?
Quick.
I mean,
Scan
to
the
be
creature
fair,
for
it would
thumbs.
probably like take an extra action to open the door again.
That
It
is
would probably
true. They would
break
prob-
the
You could waste their
door.
action.
Probably,
Scrock
but
should have
that's still-
locked it. Scrock can probably lock doors, yeah.
I'll let Skrull make an investigation check right now.
Right now? Oh, okay.
Who's-
Investigation.
Unless this door doesn't even have a lock.
That's what she is investigating.
Oh, who
Yeah,
knows?
can't tell in its open
Doors
state.
open and close.
So is the door going inward or is it going outward?
It's going out toward you, so it's easy to
Towards
slam.
me. So it's fuck. Well, that would still cause it an action for it to, assuming like.
Yep,
it's not
it
gonna
would
be their
need to
movement,
open it
so
back
yeah.
up.
Yeah, you probably better have
so-
action economy with haste right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
it's still
using
worth
my
it, probably.
second action to close that door.
Click.
Just say fuck that creature.
You hear it like make a gurgling scream.
And he's gonna use his movement to just pass by Scraw. It's like the creature's still out there, careful. And he's gonna. I do have double speed because of haste, so let me quickly see if I do make it. Wait. So I could. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Do I? Wait, no, I should. Use 20. So I still have 40 feet of movement left.
Got a lot.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, I'll make that. Okay. Yeah, movement straight up to the door, and then I'm gonna action surge and beat the shit out of her.
Time to go.
Let's go!
Alright. Quickly. Action surge 1.
Oof.
Had to be this way.
All right. Before you do that, second attack misses. First
It was at
attack.
advantage.
You have.
It was at advantage.
Right, advantage.
So
I'm
first
gonna-
attack misses.
Right, so... Oh, we're not gonna re-roll the first one?
Yeah, because that's
That-
you
that's-
did
that's
roll.
one
One
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, one done. Alright, so... Boom, boom.
That is
Second
a
one
hit.
hits. Right, do that. 10
Very good,
points,
very good.
9 points of slashing, and I'm gonna hit it with a... Gonna hit her with a...
Oopsie.
You know what, let's get funky with it. I'm gonna hit her with a grappling strike.
Interesting. Does she have to do anything? Or is she just grapple? Feel free to post it.
You can expend spirit as the grapple target as a bonus action. No, I don't. I think it's just gonna be it's just gonna be me grabbing her. Oh no, it's gonna be an athletics check. As athletics check,
Athletics
but I'm
check.
adding the superiority dice to the athletics.
Understood.
We do. Wait, is she restrained right now, or like restrained right now due to your stuff, Summer?
No, she passed.
All right, so slap that, and then
Plus a D8.
1d8. Yeah, so that's a
27.
27.
Very good. 27, you say? Well, she's certainly not making that. Yeah, that's what she
no.
got.
I got her in a headlock right now.
Understood. Anything else?
Yeah.
That should be the end of it. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
The event is ticked down. I shall remove it. Isadora turns to the window in her headlock. I believe it's time for some aid, she shouts out. At the same time, Alana, you hear a shout. No, don't! You then hear a door slam open and footsteps.
Interesting. Oh,
A young girl comes to the door, grasps it as she just sprinted here. Please help!
Kill
can I
this
make any sort of
fucking vampire, quick!
visual check to see if she's a vampire?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. There's no 3, so
Her-
just 11.
Her eyes are a bright green.
Okay, interesting. Oh, and it's my turn. Okay.
Here you go!
Ooh, kill him! Ooh.
I'm gonna head over here.
Social encounter in a fight? What?
Am I able to pull her in and shut the door with an action?
is a good question. Give me athletics or sleight of hand.
Okay. Probably not.
That's okay. You grab her. She kind of stumbles in because you don't have a good grip on her. Oh my goodness! I just moved the door. Oh my god. Okay, got it. And she tumbles down to her knees. She is prone.
Shit.
You kind of like grabbed her with like her inertia, so she fell in.
Eyes locked,
And-
you blush.
Would I be able to shut the door, or would that take too many?
Gert, what do you think? Can he shut the door for free, or does it cost an
'Cause
action?
I was hoping to pull her with one hand while I had the hand on.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
My hand on the other door.
I feel like that.
I leave
would
that to
be
the group.
more movement speed, like
Yeah,
sacrificing some movement speed.
I'll
Moving
allow
someone
that.
is like double movement speed.
I'll allow you to expend half your movement to do that.
Yeah, because I only spent 15 here, so it would take a full 10.
Alternatively,
move
it
the
could be
one
an item
space.
interaction, which you get one of those every turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the movement speed. I like
Chris
that
is
more.
like, I don't want to give it to you for free.
I assumed it worked different during
It's-
combat.
However, it is done.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that this feels like a gut feeling is like there's a monkey palm. We need to be careful. We're in a stress situation.
And I guess just shortly, I would say, what's wrong? Because we only have like 6 seconds to talk.
She breathes deeply and she says, "Please save me."
Okay, and I guess that's it for my turn, because that's my action.
That was your half movement, so you still have the rest of your actions.
Oh, so the... Okay.
You spent half your
oh God.
movement to do all that. Now you can
See
do
if I
whatever else
can-
you want.
If I could see the tip of her,
Sneaky peeky.
can I hit her?
If you see it, you can see it.
Okay.
Oh,
'Cause
man,
for
I
now,
don't
I can't
trust
do
like
anything.
that.
Or... Jessica's in the way. Or girl, whose name I don't know yet. So I can't do that. Yeah, I guess for now I would just try to, is this within range? Yeah. Scorching Ray. This beautiful woman.
Understood. -2 to your attack because there are walls in the way.
Yep. I only see a tiny smidgen. Make sure I'm not advantage. Yes.
I wish I had Jessica's girl.
Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3, so I'll just fire 3. Oh, God. Oops, that's 4.
Wow.
You have advantage on your own stuff.
It's true.
Oh, yeah. So,
So
first
that's
one's
a-
a 15
first
and a
one's-
4.
The second one's a 19. Does 15 hit? Yes. Or no, wait, I'm
Okay.
stupid. No, I literally just looked at it, saw that it's not 15. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's it.
But the 19 hits.
Counts.
Okay, so 19 hits. I'll roll that one real
God,
quick.
I'm so fucking
Uh,
stupid.
10 fire. And then
Yes,
the third
yes,
ray
yes.
is a 22. For 11 more.
Very, very good.
21.
Nora and Russ note that she winces at the pain.
Cool. Okay. And then before my turn ends, I would
Right.
just point to this corner and just say, "Run over there."
She will probably do that when it's the top of the turn order.
when she
Please
can.
remind me, by the way. It is the creature's turn out in the hall. It's slamming at the door.
He's got no thumbs.
Seems more angry from what you can tell, but it used its action to bang on the door.
Goddamn
I
idiot
cannot
monsters
believe-
don't know how doors
You're an
work.
absolute genius. I can't believe the Earthworm Jim strategy worked. This is
Yeah.
fingers on this man.
All right, so
There's-
the good news is that it's stuck in the hallway. But that is the good news. Bad news is I need some more character sheets.
Help is coming.
Oh god. I just realized this is gonna be real awkward. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Oopsie doodle. We will do it this way. I open this one and I'm not going to roll on it. I open this one and I'm not going to roll on it. Why am I not rolling on it? Because I am turning these vampires from other creatures, but I didn't change their names on their actual sheet, and I don't want you to know which creatures they are. Actually, I know a great way to do it. We'll just do that.
Just put the word "not" in front of it, then we know it's like
Not.
they're not those.
What is
Not
it cooking?
Vel'Koz.
Not the Bloodlord.
That one rolled a 10. Oopsie.
Definitely not Vel'Koz.
Definitely not.
Did it have a definitely in the name? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Wow, they rolled
I
real
think it
bad.
did. Yeah, it's definitely not Vel'Koz.
Add them to the turn. You get that. And then move over to here. Add them to the turn.
I can't believe it's not Velcro.
You got that. Oops, you got that. And you move into the turn order. After scroll. Put you on the turn order. You got that. Put them after the other people. Worry about nothing. It is her turn, however. What do you do in this situation is the real question.
She is currently being put in a fucking chokehold by this fucking tiger man. Or, sorry, cat man.
She is aware of that. And she doesn't like it. I need an int check for her. All right, fair enough.
How does
Stressful
it feel?
situation.
He ain't smart.
She's snapping her fingers.
Rust starts. Oh no.
She reappears in this chair. This is the actual space she is in, though. And then... What does that do? Sure, that's actually a good idea. She's going to point at Nora with a gentle finger. I need you to make a con save. Because that hits.
Let me see if I have a thing.
The Vami Ray.
I gotta check a thing really quick.
Not the stummy hurt beam.
That is a failure.
Oh.
Anything you're still checking?
It's a failure?
Failure?
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Yep. That checks out.
Huh?
I mean,
No,
we are.
I mean, I guess I don't.
I mean, the way how I'm seeing is we're kind of dealing with like these, unless I'm seeing this incorrectly, is basically the second people in command from the Bloodlord himself, right?
No, these are not the second people in
No.
command. I don't
No,
think.
she's
Like
part
the-
of the
the
she's
kinda
part
court-
of the top
the
tier,
court.
so
Yeah, like
She
the
is.
court.
Fuck
Yeah,
her.
that is what you were warned
You have a
about. It
poison
will be
thing?
hard.
that's like, yeah, that's checks out.
It also did not do what I thought it would, but I will post this directly. I don't need to post that. You are poisoned, by the by. That is what is important.
Yes.
Can I? 1 second.
Unless you have something that resists poison.
I'm checking my race again.
Yep, check your race. I'll give you a few seconds for that. Otherwise, it's Kaz, so get ready for your turn.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of something else. I can't be affected by poison.
As you will, sir.
I'm gonna move over here. Just gonna be keeping concentration on haste, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Zing. Not bad, not bad.
8 heals. Not bad at all.
Not
Alright,
bad
that'll
at
be
all.
my turn.
Don't hold back! Follow my lead!
Anything else?
That's it.
As you will. Some people are moving. You hear lots of movement around the manor.
No!
It's Skrawl's turn.
Okay. Scrawl. I get advantage on attacking her, right? Because fairy fire?
Yes. If it is
Okay.
any kind of a like physical attack, it is at advantage.
Which means
Cool.
you get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah, I still get my sneak attack then. Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, do
So-
you? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
If you have advantage, you can get it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
Yes.
you just don't need advantage. If
Yeah,
an
yeah.
ally
It's like
is
some like
adjacent.
juggling of rules, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Scrawl gonna move here.
Rogues also get the thing steady aim now, so they can farm advantage for it.
Is it?
Ooh. I don't know what that is yet.
Yeah, I don't know
haven't
what that
gotten
is.
that.
You do. You get it at 3rd level. It's like an optional feature from Tasha's. It's as a bonus action. If you choose to not move for your whole turn, you can get advantage on your attack.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know about that. Neato. Well, Skrawl's gonna shoot. I'm gonna do it again just for the crit, but no crit. 7 and then sneak attack.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Squaw! And that's my turn, actually.
Yoink. That is your turn. More movement in the halls. Is Nora's turn.
Nora's currently thinking about the pretty dresses in the other room and how she probably should have grabbed one, but Alana was happy with the red one. Thinking about those dresses, man. Damn. Should have grabbed one. Still moving. Now, this is the weird thing. I have disadvantage, but I have advantage, so it's just normal, right?
Yeah, it should make it just in a flat roll.
Okay. First of all, bonus action for me. I'm gonna second wind.
Windy
A
temperatures.
bold
fine.
second wind while still at high health.
Yes, firm handshake.
Do you max
Summer,
out?
You and me.
I didn't think you would do that, but
Yep.
I
cares?
got it. Just
I just want to look.
We maxing in this house.
not
Not
maxed
quite.
out.
Close.
That's why I want to do it, just to top myself off, and I don't use my bonus action.
Yeah, it's definitely topping off. Can't argue that.
I don't use my bonus action for much anyways in this household, so I'm gonna hit her. Bonk. Oh wait, that's an advantage, so I roll one more time.
There you go.
26. Wait, no, it's not advantage.
It's not
Sorry.
advantage.
The 26 hits though for 10, and I'm still big, so I roll a 1d6, so it's 13.
In the future, I will not allow it. If it is not an advantage, you will have to re-roll. Just saying, but I'll allow it this time.
Don't forget your hasted attack.
But I
Well,
know I'm going
she
to.
didn't. She just that's
I
her
didn't
second
roll
attack.
it. Yeah, that's my second attack.
I know, but she rolled that and she's like, I'll take that. And it's like,
No, but
not
it's
next
not,
time.
though. The 14 was a miss. That's my second attack.
Right, but you took that at advantage, or you thought you were taking that advantage. So I'm just saying, I'll make you re-roll
Okay.
next time.
Well, I'll gladly re-roll the 14, my guy.
You would re-roll the
Give it to
26 is
me.
what I mean.
I'll re-roll all of it. I still get another attack.
Yes, you do. That is a hit.
13.
Not bad, not bad.
Do I have anything else?
She is indeed looking rough.
Yeah, fuck her. I don't got anything else. That's it for me.
I'm double checking something. Yep, nothing happened there. It is Rust's turn.
Right, Rust is gonna take the movement and just, wait, let me quickly see, just so I'm not making anything wrong here. Should probably, yeah, that's gonna be fine, reaching her. Straight up to her over, he's gonna yell into the room, he's like, we're on the clock, they're coming! And he's gonna take, Chris, if I remember correctly, it was you need to grapple someone first before you stake them, right?
Correct.
Right, I'm gonna use my first action, again, try to grapple her.
Alrighty.
Actually, I could technically do that together with my attack due to the grappling strike. I'll use another superiority die for that.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll make an attack. Still with advantage. Fairy fire. 16 hits.
16
right?
hits.
Right, just for the damage. 11 points of slashing.
For the damage.
Athletics check. Should be without advantage. I'm sorry, I need to keep on clicking buttons. That's fun. Oh, we really now need to do that
For the
now.
perspective, the moment has passed, but Nora, you will be taking actions at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yes, but I have advantage from fairy fire.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
all
you said
flat
that. Never
rolls.
mind. Never mind.
That's why they were normal.
No, I
yeah.
got confused.
You know what? For the sake of it, 1d8.
You do have inspiration dice, I believe. Unless you used it.
No, I used mine
Sag.
during the, if I remember, during the religion thing. So
A reminder for everyone
maybe
else.
Maybe she rolls it. Maybe she rolls below a 10. I mean,
I still have mine.
I haven't needed it yet.
Rolls below a 10. She can make an acrobatics
I think we gotta use it
or...
before the end of the session.
Yes, you do.
does she roll below a 10?
Ooh, she's better at dex. Woo!
Ah, fuck. All right.
She squiggles
Yeah,
out.
Fuck.
She does like a ballroom dance, slithering out of your grasp.
Piece of shit. All right, fair enough. Then I'll take my second attack from the normal one.
This bitch.
Right. Second attack. We need to collect advantage again. My bad. 16 again.
Good strike. Good strike.
5
Bad
points of
damage.
slashing.
Just very disappointing. Sorry about that.
Is that your extra attack or your hasted attack?
No, that was my second attack from the normal
Yeah,
action.
not hasted.
Gotcha.
I can. Yep. Now comes my hasted action. I still have one superiority dice left that I could just try it again to like grapple her again.
I'm trying to think if she's low enough for a stake yet.
I think grappling strike takes up a bonus action.
Does it?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see. One more time.
As a note, and you can check the handout if you need to, but if someone is staked, they are dealt 50 damage and it like increases exponentially.
Yeah.
So
that's why I'm just trying to think,
Dude,
like,
it
is she low
maxes.
enough yet?
It maxes. I think what you said on the sheet, it maxes out is 150 a turn. You said.
if
At
you
the
can,
second turn.
but she
At the
can
second
still
turn.
resist each time, basically. So she
Right.
can always pull out of it.
Okay.
So best to use it when they're at absolute like 1 health.
But yeah, the grappling strike does take the bonus action from me. So
Okay.
I do have that, and then I'm gonna go to my hasted action and attack twice. 1 hits, 2, 9, 9,
9.
All right. Hit that. Yeah, 5 points
Oh
of
my
slashing.
god.
5 damage is 5 damage.
That
No,
is
no.
5 damage.
That adds up, Jerry.
Right. Yeah, no, that's the end of Russ's turn. You got nothing else. We're kind of running low on fumes here.
It is Alana's turn.
Cool. Oh, can she move since
Oh,
she
right,
technically
yes.
moved before me before?
Where did you want her to go?
Just down here, anywhere on this side of the room. And is this statue? Is it heavy?
Looks heavy.
Okay. And then last thing I want to check: does this door open inwards towards this room or out towards the hallway?
That one opens out into the hall.
Okay, that's gonna be trouble. I'm still gonna do this just to make it hard to get in for them. It's heavy. It's too heavy for me to push, right?
You could do it. It would just take, your effort.
I'm not strong, so instead, I'm going to reach into my seed pouch. I'm just gonna pull out like a bush seed and place it right there and cast plant growth on it to force the statue to tip over towards the door.
My brain is blown. That is creative.
Oh,
All right.
baller.
That is holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, sure. That's awesome.
Big brain.
That's-
Oh my
how
god.
do I do that? How do I represent this on the map? Oh, here's a bush.
You know,
A
yeah.
brrr.
At the bush, yeah!
Baller. Big
That was-
brain.
That was huge. That was sick. All right.
Actually huge.
So that should block. And then,
Also,
That's my
screw anyone who wants to go to this particular bathroom.
Oh yeah, no, piss yourself. That's all I can say. Fuck off. I don't care. We're killing this person and we're leaving.
okay, yeah, that's my action. So, for now, I'm going to stand, just in this doorway. I'm gonna bonus action just prep 3 magic stones.
As you
Pouch of
will.
rocks.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
The door on the northeast corner begins to crack. It is not open yet. That's its turn. It's Isadora's turn. She's gonna squeak over here. Look over there, because she saw something move. Snap her fingers. As she does,
Piece of
flying into the room. Actually, she would fly here first and then walk over here. She immediately grabs the young girl by her hair and says, "My dear, this is no place for you." She then opens the door and waltzes in this room.
Christ.
I got to double check movement though. So she was here. She went here. So that's 5. 10, 15, 25, 30. There we go. That is her turn. It's Kaz's turn.
Ah, jeez. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What is my speed? 30. Okay. 30. Actually, if it was 30, it'd be here because I don't want to move through you. Well, fuck. I mean, you guys are hasted, so maybe you can just fucking run down these halls.
A DM note. If that is the goal, you might want to move out of their way so they can get optimal
make it
Yeah,
movement.
easier.
true enough.
Summer.
You can
I
backtrack
guess-
any movement if you want to change your mind. I didn't see which way you
guess
moved.
Maybe I'll dash?
Could always dash.
Because I don't have any other use of my action, because I can't see them. So I'll dash, so that'll double my movement. I'll move down here. Okay, yep, I see them. And I'll move here, another 10 feet, get out of the fighter's way. And that'll be my turn.
Think
That
about
is
it.
the turn.
And if you, when you come through, I'm just pointing at the door like I'm like a running coach. I'm just go, go, go.
Thump, 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 thump.
idea.
Thump, 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 thump. Scraw. The door over here is breaking. That's dangerous.
Ah! So, can I shove this in front of the door? Would that be an action for Scrawl?
Yes.
Scrawl does that. Scrawl
Cool.
runs up.
You grab this. You're gonna use all your muscles. You're gonna just pull it as hard as you can. It slides easily. Give me a deck save.
Oh, okay, Dex.
Please don't make the bird stuck. No.
So you're like, you put all your weight into this, but it's that sort of thing like where you pick up a cup and you think it's heavy, but it's not heavy, and you like almost like yeet it across the room. You yeet this bookcase
Yeah,
off to the side. It moves in front of the door, and behind it. Bing. There's a door there.
What?
It seems that the bookcase was on rails. I can't move them. They're part of the map. Assume the door is blocked, though. I'm actually going to lock it.
Man.
So there's a door behind where the
These-
bookcase was?
These bookcases are on rails, and there's a secret door behind it.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything with that right now, so I guess Scrawl is just gonna come here and chill for a bit.
That is a thing you can do. That is
Uh,
an option you have.
Let me see. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else right now.
That is how it goes. Thump, thump, thump. It's Nora's turn.
Do it, Summer. I know what
Alright.
you're trying to do.
So I'm gonna squeeze my ass through this tiny door
God.
here, right?
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, I can do that.
Understood.
And
You
you-
will use normal movement. That means moving. You're large, so it doesn't actually affect
That's
Alana.
fine. Also, I should not be poisoned anymore if it was the spell that I think it was, which was Ray of Sickness.
Wasn't the array a second. Hold on. Let me reread.
It ends at the end of her turn, which it is past her turn.
Poisoned until
that
the
should
end of
be
your
true.
next turn. There you go.
All right, I want to break this wall down.
Oh my god.
Yes,
so
the juggernaut.
I will
Kool-Aid
say it will be a difficult feat, but I'm not saying it's impossible.
Can I make a strength check per se? Can I use like
It would be
my
athletics.
action? Athletics? I have advantage on that because I'm big.
It'll be difficult.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do
I'll
it,
just
Summer.
keep beating it.
Do it for the
18?
juggernaut.
What other actions do you have after this?
My hasted action.
All right, you will need to use a hasted action, but you feel confident at the speed you're going.
You also have a fuck ton more movement because of haste. As well.
Oh yeah. I mean, but it's fun. This is fun.
Yeah, so
wall.
you can, like, if you
Break
in there,
wall.
you can also block their path.
So could that have been like one attack of me like attacking the wall? Do I
That
get like
is-
an extra attack?
It's very difficult to describe, but what I'm saying is if you have any additional character features, attacks, etc. that you can throw at this, it will increase your odds. But yes, as chat says, you can try to Kool-Aid this.
I do
Kool-Aid
want to
Man.
Kool-Aid it. I do want to
Oh,
Kool-Aid
yeah.
it. She says she mutters something in giant, and will. I'm reading my thing. No, that's Blade Ward. Blade Ward doesn't do shit. No, that's my thing where I can move across difficult terrain without expending extra movement. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat the. Oh, I do have extra damage dice I can add to these technically of me just beating the shit out of the wall.
Is that with an attack?
It just says when you attack with a weapon or unarmed strike, you can deal an extra d6.
So I'll say it because you will understand it. You know those times when you had to open doors with like expending magic? That's basically what I'm doing to you here to see if I can give you anything extra to burst through the wall.
No,
So-
I don't got spells or shit. I
Right,
have punch.
but what I'm saying is if you have any extra features that you can just expend here and just throw them away, it will help.
I mean, I can reactivate Giant Smite, but it won't do anything else. Like, I have nothing else. It's just, I can hit it again with my
That's how it goes.
haste
That means you'll have to use an extra action, but you may do that.
and do it again.
All right, give me a attack.
An attack, or do you want another athletics?
Attack at advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
25.
Oh god, everything's breaking. Hold on, wait. Oh yeah! All right, I'm gonna try to do a thing. I might break everything, but here we go.
Oh, whoa, that was sick.
Whoa, you deleted
It's
the wall.
just a hole in the
Yeah,
wall.
so
here.
there's a hole in this wall is oopsie in this wall as well. Ignore that. Everyone else is gonna pretend it's there. However, you just slam through this wall. All this shit goes flying around the room. Both these women scream. This whole like this. The armor like collapses into nothing. The fire explodes because shit hits it. Things are chaotic, but you bust through the wall. You've used, I think, you might have one action left because of haste.
Well, if you count that longsword as my extra attack, I would still have haste.
Cool. You still have haste. You still have any movement. This counts moving from here to here as normal movement. Oh, why is that not showing up? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. This was normal
Cool.
movement.
Cool. I'm gonna use my hasted action to pick up Jessica and put her on the other side of me if I can.
Sure. Oopsie.
Just to pretty much get some space between Isadora and her.
Breaks through the wall, grabs
She
you.
is
I'm literally fucking King Kong right now, grabbing tiny woman.
she is going to resist you, but she will fail. Oh my god, she actually did well. Okay, well, make a check. She's holding on. She's holding on to Jessica.
I get advantage. Athletics?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought, but
Yeah,
still, she
that's-
tried to hold on.
Cool.
Dear God, I didn't. That was
I'd
like,
like
with
to-
nothing. She had
I'd
no
like to-
ads. Go ahead.
I pretty much say, Jessica, like, get as far away from her as you can.
She nods.
Alright, and that's it for me then.
You picked this woman up like a cat.
Dude, I'm King Konging it. I pick up tiny woman, I put her in other side of room.
It is Rust's turn. You saw
Yeah,
a
so-
wall fall.
For the sake of it, since he does not know what behind this wall is or something, he's gonna go the proper way. He's gonna turn his head to Scraw first. and
For
he's gonna
perspective,
say,
you
"Well,
see enough to see that the entire wall has collapsed. So, like, this is your angle. This wall is no longer there. It's just gone. So you
Right.
can see Nora doing shit.
Gotcha. He's gonna turn his head back towards Scraw and say, "When you have the chance, get the fuck out of there as soon as you can." And he's gonna turn back forward and say, "Nora, on your left." And he's gonna go into a 3-point stance, and he's gonna use that feline agility and just go straight for her, just full sprint.
This
full
man's
forward.
on a bike and he's passing on the left.
Just fucking
He's gonna do the Akira
Zoom.
bike slide.
by. You know what? Fuck it. But if we're flavoring it, if he passes by Kaz, he's just gonna fucking just dig his claws into the ground and just fucking slide by her and just same movement, start swinging into Isadora's back. And advantage because that's still
Gonna be
happening.
really lame if you miss this one.
That is sadly a miss.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I'm sorry.
didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't count.
That
extra
is-
attack, extra attack, it's okay.
That is a hit.
That's that, and then hasted attack as well. So
Hasted
I'm hitting her
attack
again.
as well. I'm gonna move her.
Hey!
Hell yeah! Makes up for it.
Hey!
There you go. So
What's the 13?
Yeah.
13. That was the the second attack from the hasted.
No,
or
you
did I
don't
only
get a
one?
second
You
attack
can't
on
use
haste.
the two
Yeah, I thought so.
What? I only
Yeah.
start.
Hasted
Right.
actually
Okay.
only gives you one.
Yeah, you get attack,
still get the
extra
crit,
attack,
though.
haste attack.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I'll
Still
take
get
that
the crit.
Yeah, still get the
And
crit.
for the sake of it, I am gonna dump the superiority die that I have, and I'm gonna
let's
put
see
a. I have used my bonus action due to go and feel agility, so I'm gonna go for a grappling strike instead.
As you will.
Wait, no, I can't use that as well because bonus action again. Fuck!
I mean, any superiority die thing would double up your damage here.
It's true.
Yeah.
You could just dump it. And she, hold on, I'll fix her thing.
I need to quickly see.
There is her health right now. So she's about a third there.
Yeah, no, the thing is though, like, commander strike that I have is costs attack bonus action.
Ah.
Grappling strike costs a bonus action. The only thing I can do,
Sag.
fuck it, I'll do a gourding strike. At least that I don't have to use the.
Yep. It's
bonus
good that
action
you got
for
in
it,
range.
so
Like, that was her whole
Yeah.
play was to
So-
get away from you, and it didn't work.
2d8, 14 points of extra damage.
My goodness.
Oh,
And for
That's
the
just
sake of
man.
like, for perspective, that's physical damage, correct?
Yes, that is added
That is
towards
some
It's the same. It's slashing
wild
damage. It's the
damage.
same thing that the knife is.
Yeah.
The great sword. And she, for the sake of it, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Probably gonna make it, but
She
still,
will
just
probably
go for it.
make that, but we can always
chance.
see. She almost exceeded at strength, so who knows? Woo! Can't argue that.
Yeah, that's fair. I did it for the damage.
That's just how that goes.
Oh yeah, no, Russ is just posing up behind her.
Yep, yep, yep. You like slide in anime style, scratching along with like huge gouges in the floor as you do. It is the top of the turn order, and it's Alana's turn. Interesting. Jessica is going to follow your advice. Run over here. Open the door. Close the door. And run this way back.
Dear
Not
God.
that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Alana's
we're
gonna go
getting.
to the corner.
I think we're getting in the range. I think we need to start staking her. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple
we
her
do.
on my next turn. I'm gonna try to at least.
I was gonna hit her with a scorching ray because I think she's vulnerable to fire.
That's what I'm gonna do. At,
Oh my God.
Twinsies.
Third level.
Get your advantage going, girlfriend.
Yeah, you know it. So I'm gonna do 4 scorching rays. In fact, I'm just gonna throw them all out right now.
Hell
3,
yeah,
4.
hell yeah, hell yeah. That's 3 hits.
Okay, good. 1,
Hot
2,
damn.
3.
Woo!
So, you heard the sound that I made. What does it look like? Because this hurts.
I mean, I'm aiming for every different part of her body. I'm trying not to hit the same spot twice right now. And it's just insane fire. It's not like a straight bolt. It is
Yeah, they're
sprouting
beams.
and going in every direction practically.
All right, here comes
Her
damage.
in
It's a
the face.
wildfire.
Make her bald. Make her bald.
Here comes
Aim for her
damage.
hair.
Oh! Oh! It's staking time, baby.
Now.
It's time. Better not be running away. It's time to stake and bake.
Steak and
Steak
bake.
and
Steak and
bake.
bake.
Holy shit.
Is that your turn?
That is.
All right. This door opens by you, Scrawl. However, there's a bookcase in the way, and now it is wailing on the bookcase.
Christ.
Ah! Oh, that gut.
You did do good. Very good. It is her turn. She's not looking well. Is it time? Might be.
Huh?
Don't tell me.
Hold
Fireball
up.
on top of myself.
Gulps audibly.
She, like, looks through the broken wall, sees everyone surrounding her, looks at Rust, who just skated in and started slapping her. She sees a stake at your side, turns back to Nora, and taps your very large thigh and says, "Be a dear."
Oh no.
All Alright, I gotta see this. Winning the term for you if the creature is friendly. If you or the creature are friendly to you or fighting it, has advantage on the saving throw. Okay, so I have advantage.
Hope you're
Dude, like,
wise.
this is like, are we sure this is a 29 to a DC? Are we?
No.
It's definitely
Yeah, I
not
was-
29.
It's definitely
I just wanted to
29. It is 18. However, that means it's a failure.
check. Okay.
Your eyes roll back in your head. And she says, "Help with this one here," pointing to Rust. Whereupon, that was an action, so she's not gonna do anything naughty. Wait! No way she has it. No way.
I don't like how you're finding things like you're in the attic just searching for shit. I
'Cause
don't like this.
There's so many fucking spells, dude, but she does have it. Snaps her finger one last time. Misty Step.
Oh, you fucking cut.
She cannot open the door, though.
Is she bound to player rules where she can't cast 2 spells in the same turn?
We allow that.
When? Since fucking
You
when?
can cast 2 spells. That's how it's always been. Like, in my game.
Wait. Oh shit.
Yeah?
I forgot. You're crackhead. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're going.
And
on
I didn't
crackhead
play a
rules, huh?
spellcaster? Are you kidding me?
All right, druid and sorcerer, you're unleashed now.
I don't have bonus
I
action
don't have
spells.
bonus actions. bro.
I have a bonus action cantrip, but that's it.
My friends, you can do anything. We can't do anything. That is her turn, though. She does not have an action to open the
If
door.
only
It
I'd
is,
taken quicken spell.
it is Cass's turn.
All
Somebody
right.
hit her. Somebody hit her.
Yeah, for
I'm gonna hit her
chat's
3
sake,
times,
as
for
Summer
great,
said, I am
actually.
cracked, and I don't like that rule. So, you can cast as many spells as you can.
I'm gonna move over here.
Hot damn.
That's my movement. I'm gonna fire Scorching Rays at her with advantage.
Nice.
I don't have upcast slots, so it's gonna be only 3. Cut off. And advantage toggle. Scorching Ray.
Your potential is unleashed.
Scorching ray.
Unfortunately, you are not
Scorching ray.
mentally capable of using that potential.
All right, that's 2 con checks at least from
Okay.
her.
Yeah.
Indeed, it's
So,
2 hits.
4 fire damage, 5 fire damage, and then 2 concentration check.
We will first apply the damage. Kablap! She's looking real nasty. And then con saves, you say. She will
They have
probably
to be
fail.
above 10.
Yeah, DC 10 would be.
Actually, she's good at con saves. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, that's too many.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
All right. That's all I got.
That is all you've got.
Oh god, you're dominated and hasted. You're gonna fucking kill somebody.
That's why I was saying, hey, how about you
That's
drop the haste on Nora, or do you just drop it if you do it on both?
If I
you-
drop it because it's a
Yeah, you
twin
don't
cast,
wanna
it would
drop
drop you.
Oh,
for
We just
fuck.
gotta hit her and make her fail or make the damage so high that she can't succeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oopsie.
So the current plan that I have is just
I mean,
A door
Take the
opens.
aim.
pretty
off
low.
and
A
run through.
stake might fucking just get her. You know.
wait.
Yeah, you
Summer,
just
do you
run
have,
up to her and stake her ass.
wait, Summer. Do
A
you
new
have
person
10
has
feet
entered
or
the
5
fray.
feet
Oh
of
shit.
range.
I have 5-foot range.
Okay, so I can still walk out of it.
A new person has entered the fray.
Ah, fucking dicks.
A new person has entered the fray.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's Graw's turn.
If only I still had a fireball.
Hey, how much would you guys hate Scraw if I investigated what this secret door was? How much would you guys hate Scraw if he did that?
Well, I mean, I'm about to start killing us.
In character, I can't see what Skrull is doing.
Yeah, I
so-
can't see what Scraw is doing. Out of character, I'm going to start killing all of us.
Yeah,
In a second.
yeah. The cat's about to get a fucking bonking.
I'm my movement speed is minimal. I'm not sure how much I can actually do.
This
There's
whole wall is gone.
I can't see shit. Okay.
yeah,
Let me
'cause
Do
it's
see.
what you wish.
vision.
Do what you wish.
Right, right.
Let me
Wait,
see.
are
technically,
these torches light?
Yeah, I was gonna say the light
so
here.
it's whatever.
Well,
Scraw
no,
can
I
see.
mean, I literally can't see anything except for Nora and Kaz. I literally have no idea what's going on.
Well, that's fair.
All right. But I don't want anyone to die, so hold on. 1, 2, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can literally just go out to the hall, and that's all I can do.
That's all you need to do.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Holy shit! There's so much going on right now!
Hey, what's up?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
That's what happens when you can see things.
Whoa!
And again, this whole wall is gone, so you can hit her if you wanted to.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah.
We've been having a weird
25.
time over here.
Holy shit! What have you guys been doing?
Our best.
Our best, yeah.
Damn! Literally, the only person I could see this whole time was Nora, and I was like, I'm sure they got it. It's fine, right?
Man,
Oh
this-
my
To be
God.
fair, a lot of this just happened.
To be fair, yeah, the 3
Yeah.
vampires just entered right before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, for perspective, since you couldn't see, this is a wall. It's still a wall, but we're pretending.
Okay, we're pretending.
This
But,
wall,
like-
this up and down wall, that's not there.
Up and down wall is gone.
Yeah, and
Scraw
because
is
of your
here.
vision, you can still see this dude, so you know he's there.
Okay.
I'll just redraw that wall. Why don't I just
Shit.
redraw the wall?
Well, that could work too, I guess. Yeah.
But don't worry about me. I'm just doing DM things.
Okay, so we're planning on putting a stake in her heart, right?
Oh,
It's-
absolutely.
Yeah, we just have to try it.
We don't
Okay.
really
She's
have any.
pretty low. She's low
So,
to the point where I think the 50 damage would take her to 0.
The plan was gonna be that I was gonna grapple her, but I'm currently in I'm going to kill the party mode because she
Yeah.
dominated person, so I'm about
Right,
to go
yeah.
hit Russ.
Also, 50 damage would do one hell of a concentration check to her.
That is
Because
true, but
it's
Ah.
50
the
damage or
thing is,
10, whatever's
the-
higher.
Is she
The
concentrating on something right now?
She's concentrating on dominate person.
Dominate.
Oh,
person.
that's a concentration check.
Yep.
Okay.
Nora-
yeah, I'm gonna
Nora's
shoot
being boss.
Isadora. I'm gonna shoot Isadora. That solved it.
Do it.
I'm okay. I
Let's-
didn't
let's-
know that was concentration.
No.
Short bow.
Hit.
Wait,
Hell
does-
yeah, but advantage. Crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
So, well, here's what we'll do. First, roll the damage for the first one. Don't roll the second one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you'll see why. You'll see why.
Mm.
Okay.
Because there's an order of operations to this as well.
Well, it's one attack.
Right.
It's
No,
one
but hold on. Patience.
I rolled it in order. Sorry.
Yeah, I get you. So first damage goes in here. Second damage goes ahead. That's with that, and that is that. You may continue.
Okay. Sneak attack
attack.
crit.
Yep. And if I remember, that should still get added onto the con check as well, right?
Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
So, Scrawl, you like dive into the room. You aim your arrow, shoot it. You see the vampire that came into the room, and she's like arming herself with her sword. But the arrow goes straight past through her short hair and strikes Isadora straight in the forehead. She drops to 0
Oh, thank God.
and then rises with 1.
Does that break her concentration?
Yes.
Oh! Let's fucking go.
Nora, your eyes come back.
Fucking Summer fucking juggernaut
So,
the entire pile over
The,
there.
the reason I was saying go slow is any hit that brought her down would break the concentration. She wouldn't
Someone
even need to
take
roll.
her fucking heart now!
Gotcha. I see. Okay. I'm also going to bonus action cunning action,
Cool.
and I'm
Mhm.
gonna go 5,
Bye,
10.
Scraw. Thanks for coming by.
I'm so,
Scraw does this epic thing, rolls into the room, shoots past the vampire, strikes the other one in the head, slaps her hands. My job here is done.
Do it!
Mate.
Do it! Open that fucking door!
It's not just that.
For
What?
funsies, you can take an extra action to do a sleight of hand and open the door.
Really? Oh my god! I love this.
He,
Thank
he,
you,
des-
DM.
he deserves it. He deserves it.
Absolutely deserved.
That is enough. Unfortunately, you do need an action to open the door.
Okay.
I mean, we also need to not forget fucking cheese string monsters, like currently just wiggling around at the door. We need to
It is not at the door. It is currently beating on this bookcase. That's the one right
Wait.
here, and it's like in the way.
Yeah, there was
Wait.
a secret door behind
Is
the
it?
bookcase.
Wait, what about the demon though? Because she died. What about that?
No, it's not concentration, so it's still alive. If she
But,
dies, it goes
Don't
away.
worry, I'll take care of that in a second.
But she's
I mean,
not
yeah,
dead.
that's fair.
She is not dead
She ain't dead yet.
yet.
Well,
We have friends coming though. By the by,
wonderful.
Bring
I
them
hope
along.
we got more. Bring out the fine cutlery.
Everyone.
we can
is
see a little
here.
bit of them. But that is their turn. It's Nora's turn.
I'm gonna step over little dear Jessica here. I'm gonna go right here. Hi, I'd like to grab this bitch by her fucking hair and grapple her.
She is grappled. Or, and I just say this as a reminder, you can just take an attack with a stake.
Okay, sure. I'll just do that then. I'll just take
Steak-
her
yeah,
ass.
just put the fork in her.
You would have to
Stick
drop
the
your
fork in her,
weapon.
son.
Put a fork in her, she's done.
Can I use my hasted action to sheath my weapon instead of dropping it?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll use my hasted action to sheath it, and then I will use my actual attack to stake her heart, as it may be.
Stake her heart with an improvised weapon
She
attack.
said it.
Is it 1d20 plus 5? Because I got... Oh, wait, no, 1d20 plus 4, because strength, right.
I think you can use either.
Um,
I don't remember, but it's definitely strength for you.
Oh, yeah, advantage.
Advantage?
16.
How do you do this?
Stick her.
Let's
Just
go. I think
fork.
she's just kind of... Because she's still big mode, she kind of just grabs Isadora by her, like, red, pretty long locks, and then just kind of pulls her in by her hair into the stake.
So, this arrow went flying through. It struck her directly in the forehead. She dropped to her knees and began to rise, hissing. But just as she does, you grab her by her hair, pull her up so she's looking at you, and put this directly into her. She begins to scream wildly until she turns to blood in your hands, explodes everywhere, including on her allies, and she is deceased.
Cool.
I guess she's dead.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna pick up Jessica.
like a football.
Like a football, if you will. And I'm gonna run over to the window and I'm gonna try and break the window.
Oh, shit.
Do you have an action to do so?
I have my extra attack.
Go for it.
What attack would you like? Oh yeah, I don't have any weapons out, so can I just
Be
make an
unarmed.
athletics attack?
Um,
Or would you like us to
punch it.
straight strength check?
so you have spent the stake. It was in her. It dropped to the ground. You can make a improvised. Wait, is there a
Unarmed
melee
strike?
attack? Yeah, unarmed
you
strike.
can
That's
just
what
be
it's called.
unarmed.
I don't. Do you have proficiency in unarmed strikes?
You might. I'm not sure the details. I'll let you do it how you want to because it's a window. It'll break. Don't miss. Don't miss. This would be very
Okay.
embarrassing.
I mean, I'll just roll this. I'm assuming I'm proficient with my own hands. 1d20.
What a
I'm
sentence.
just gonna.
What
I'm
a
just
sentence.
gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll my weapon because it's the same modifier.
Go ahead.
Bonk.
Like,
Crash!
Everybody's proficient with unarmed strikes. I just looked it
you're-
up.
The window is
Cool.
broken.
I've broken the window. How much more movement do I have? Would it be, you know? Guys,
Ace
are we
doubles
jumping?
your
Are we
movement.
dipping?
Yeah.
It's pretty tall.
Yeah, no, we're
Aim for the bushes.
Cool.
I mean-
And while still King Kong holding Jessica, I'm gonna plop down with her
Do you have
in my
movement left?
arms. I do have movement left. I'm still hasted.
How much movement do you have left?
So it was from here
You
was from
did.
here to
Yeah, you walked to
here.
there.
and then walk back.
Like 15 feet, maybe?
I should still have like 20 feet of movement.
Are you leaping or are you climbing?
I'll leap, fuck it.
Understood. Give me a acrobatics check.
Got this, I got this.
Easy. Basically doing a flippy.
We're
Alright.
dipping, guys.
All right. So I'm gonna do some things before I actually do that. Rust, go ahead and take your turn. For Summer, I will move you in a minute, and you can like just zoom out on the map, and you'll see where you're gonna go.
Okay, yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that like I'm holding Jessica this whole time so she don't have to do this shit.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just orchestrating shit that was going outside because I was not doing that because most of the fight was happening in one place. But yeah, Russ, go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, no. As soon as that happens and the window gets kicked open, it should be very much a signal. But Russ just makes it sure for everybody. He yells back towards Nora and Araz like, "Get out the window! We're leaving!"
But the door!
Someone's zooming.
I zoom.
Yeah, Russ does not give a reply to the door. He's just the last thing he's gonna do before he goes over to the window, turns back to the people the people of Isadora, and just looks at them and just goes, "One," jumps out the window.
The deed is done. How did the fuck did you get through that window? What the fuck?
That's
That's not allowed.
Yeet.
I'm not gonna reorientate you, so orient your own camera, please. You just zoom out, you'll find yourself. Yes. It is Alana's turn.
Okay,
It's time to
sick.
run! So I will say this is DM. One, there is an unbroken window here. There is a broken window here, where everyone is eating themselves out of. You also know there's an open door that direction.
Mhm.
So,
Would it take my action to open this window?
yes.
Okay, I'd rather go to the already open one. And how far down is it? Since I guess we're jumping. I
I'm
be
just
able to
not even
estimate the
applying
feet?
damage, so don't worry about it.
Second floor.
Okay.
Yeah, second floor.
Then I'm just hopping out.
You're part cat. You got this.
Zoink!
Yeah, fine.
Please orient your own camera. You're in
Actually,
darkness,
not
but you'll find it.
Because we came up from
Got
the
it.
basement, so we'd be on the ground.
No, we were in the basement. We went up one floor, and then we went up another staircase. So we are
Oh,
on the
right.
second.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, these guys here.
Yeah, you can do anything now that you're here.
Okay, since I didn't use my action, I want to hold my action for
Hold that thought, actually. Rust,
Okay.
you have actions and such now that you see where you are. We should probably do that. Zoink. Excuse me as I move the camera for other people. You can actually do what you want as you're here.
So, question: are these two guys here? Since I'm assuming
They
are...
were running this way, but they've clearly seen everyone jump through the window, and they're like, "Oh!"
I mean, I could do something stupid. I kind of want to. You know what? Fuck it, because let me quickly see something. Rust is gonna, for shits and giggles, maybe it works. He's gonna turn to them and say, "We got the other one. She's still in. Help her right now."
All right, deception
He's gonna
check.
talk- see-
Wait.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Deception. Where is it? Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's pray.
Oh!
Oh my god.
They look to you, Rust. They study you deeply. Alana comes flying out, Lane's cat style. Huh. They look at her. They look at you. They look at the door. They look at you. They look at the door. All right. And they run.
Oh my god.
For perspective, I'm just gonna show at least everyone who can see at the moment. From left to right, it's order operation of intelligence. You pick the dumb ones. Well done.
You know what? As shrimple as it is, honestly, that's how it works. Just
That's how it works.
Alana, how about the window? They have run away.
I'm holding my action until Kaz jumps out, and as soon as he's out and on the floor, I'm going to cast a flaming sphere right on that window.
Oh, that's interesting.
But what about Scraw?
Oh, it's
About
Scraw!
Scraw. Speaking of Scraw, everyone's
so
looking
far
at the
away.
darkness, but Scraw sees, and Scraw sees that this thing is slowly breaking down this bookcase. What do you do?
Okay,
it is-
it's not an action to jump out the window, right?
Hold that thought. It's actually Kaz's turn, because I got mixed up.
Oh, okay.
I'm jumping out the window.
Jump! I will yeet you in a moment. Could you move away from the window, please? Thank you. Yoink! And so you are casting Flaming Sphere on the window, yes?
Yeah, and I forgot about Scraw, so it's going anyway since I made the decision. This is what it does.
God!
As you will.
Print it.
It is
just paste
Scraw's turn. What are you doing?
Okay, so question still stands. It's not an action to jump out the window, right? It's just movement.
It is an action to open it, depending on how you want to jump out of it.
Okay, but there's
we'll see.
already an open window down here.
There is an open window. Yes, you are true.
There's another window.
There is another window. So, Scraw opens the door.
You may open the door. No action.
Yep.
Wait, no action to open the door?
Correct. This is where I'm tempting you.
Oh,
Well, wait, the monster's gone, right? Because the summoner's dead.
All right, that's true. You hear the last bangs and then it disappears.
Oh, that's what I was saying before, and I thought,
Yeah.
okay, I thought it was.
I forgot.
okay. So, an action to open the chest?
Action to open the chest. Yes.
Scraw opens chest.
Sleight of hand.
You are,
So lucky you have bonus action dash.
you're such a brave individual.
I'm just doing what Scraw would do.
Just don't forget, it's technically
That is
still a
enough.
+5?
Yeah, with this +5.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was
yes.
gonna say,
What is it?
Just,
What's
just
in
start
it?
shoveling in and just leg it.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm doing multiple things at the same time.
I'm just remembering we're leaving this tiny child in here and we're just like, yeah, it's fine.
You know what?
You see
Okay, we got a
a
different
bundle of goods and various bags. Shall you take them? It takes no action to do
Yes.
so. Yoink.
Yes, absolutely.
You have yoinked. At the same time, you see behind you, there's a lot of shit going on. And for perspective, you can literally see it. Here you go.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do something for everyone else. Because the danger has passed for them. I'm gonna just bring you back into this room real quick.
Nora,
my
Nora will say to Alana, where's the bird?
Oh shit.
Oh, no!
No! She's still in there!
And then for cinematic, you guys move
Oh, no!
into this room. Oh god, I'm using the wrong thing. But what is Scrawl doing while the cameramen are in here?
There's 2 chests in here.
There are.
I say you are.
Chinese.
I mean, those are 2 chests.
Pot the
We're
shinies.
gonna be so fucking rich, dude.
God. Oh god.
The question is, do they know about Scrub being in this room?
How much movement does the other 3 have? They would have enough movement to get the Scraw. Or could I take one more turn?
There is no wall.
That is
There
true.
is
The
no
wall is gone.
That'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20,
Quick,
25.
close the secret door behind you.
But how will you get it
We're in here
open
now.
again then?
Bury me
God.
with my money.
Oh god, I can't do it. I can't do it. Scrawl is just staring intently at this chest. He wants it so bad. He needs what's in that chest, but you can't spend money if you're dead.
It's true.
So so we move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to cunning action
Oh, he dashed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Understood. Please hold.
Nice.
the window.
Can I, for the sake of it, with my I should still have some hasted movement left. Could I just try to catch Scrub?
Scrawl acrobatics check. Oh no, I almost did bad things.
Hey,
just-
I can like mildly flap my wings, right? Can I get a little bonus on that? Just
Acrobatics
for,
check.
like, Okay.
Oh yeah, I think that's
Crit!
gracious. Like an eagle.
Russ, you see her hopping out of a different window. You start to rush, but she does like a backflip and lands perfectly on, or he lands perfectly on her feet.
All right, impressive. Leg it, and just immediately starts running as soon as the chance arrives.
I left behind the chat. There was more treasure in that room.
You would have been annihilated in the flames. Points to the burning house. You would have
Set
been
the
fried
mansion on
chicken.
fire!
This whole mansion's gonna burn
Who
down.
did that?
Oh,
okay.
that kid's dead. That fucking kid's dead.
Well, as
Oh,
they
no.
say, as they say, Rip Bozo. We just keep on going. Doesn't matter.
Y'all
Rip Bozo,
running?
We did our job. We run.
You guys get to here, and I have to do this perfunctory, but who knows? Maybe they're awesome.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. Absolutely.
1 to Kaz, 1 to Nora. Kaz, you take the first damage. Nora, you take the second damage.
Damn.
Okay.
They're shooting at you through the window.
Hang on, wait a minute. I
Miss,
have to...
miss, hit,
Okay, haste stays up.
hissed at rust.
Christ.
All right. Still, it's fine. I can still take that.
Understood. That's all they can do in the time. You will take another round of attacks if you are not able to get over the fence. That is the last challenge of this little adventure.
Oh
We're
god.
still,
Fuck. Oh
we're
god.
still in turn 5, right?
We're kind of like in between turns at the moment,
Okay.
so we're
We have
just kind
2
of.
more rounds of haste.
We're going with the
everybody, 'cause
flow.
I casted it on round 2.
You don't really have to worry about haste unless they are able to break your concentration. All you gotta do is get over the fence.
Okay, so how are we doing this then? Are we still
Do
in
we
initiative?
still have the grappling hook?
It's faux initiative,
That's true.
so do what feels right.
We still have the pickaxe grappling hook. We
You
still
do.
have that.
That would make it
Okay.
the easiest.
Yeah.
Can I put up the grappling hook for them?
Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I'm gonna athletics because I still got advantage on that.
Beep, 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 beep.
So that thing goes flying over the fence. Clink. You got rope.
Sick. Can I just walk over the fence because I'm big lady?
No.
Can I do a little hop over?
Acrobatics.
God damn it. Okay, I'll use the fucking rope and I'll get over with Jessica in my hand still.
You do so.
Blech.
You don't gotta move.
Okay, well, shit, I'd stay there.
But you're
I'm
over.
over. Come on, guys.
This is the winner zone right where Nora's standing. So everyone else, how you getting over?
Bring me
I will
Jessica.
climb the
Scraw
rope into
can't
the winter
see.
zone.
Scraw as fuck.
This way, Scraw.
Scroll
All the
over here.
voices.
Over here.
I just moved you here, so you're with your group. There you go.
Can
Yeah.
somebody help the two of us that aren't good at this?
There is a torch right here. It says there's a torch right here. So
No,
you should be
no,
able to
don't
see.
worry. I dragged it with Scraw. It's fine.
Oh,
When it comes to climbing, if they do need help getting over there, Russ is just gonna stand here and just put the hands together to give like the little thieves ladder basically.
As you
Just
do.
lift them up.
Alright, I'm gonna athletics my way in. To the
Easy
winter
peasy.
zone.
You're over. That is enough with Rust helping.
Right. Scraw, come here.
Scraw.
Help Scraw as well.
That is enough with Scraw doing it. A little slippery, but it worked out.
Ha! Ha! Scraw's little talon feet kick and struggle as he slips over the fence.
All you, Rust.
All right. Let's see. It
let's
was
go, gamer.
was athletics.
It's all you. Don't
go,
score low.
gamer!
Don't score low. That's low.
Damn it.
Alrighty, you're halfway up the fence. Here's the downside. They get one more volley, and they're only shooting at you.
All right. How many attacks are that?
We're about to find out. It is 1, 2, both misses. I don't know why they're rolling at advantage. Don't worry about that. 1, 2. Oh my god, so bad. They're doing stormtrooper shit.
Wow!
This is good. This is
Oh,
good.
thank God! Thank God! Now the plot armor kicks in.
Yeah, plot armor kicked in. That's it.
Go!
Just climbs over. If that's still possible with it, just
Yeah.
get me out.
You are victorious. You have joined the group on the other side. Everyone looks to each other, gives a nod, and runs the fuck away. Well done.
You better say, well, Nora and Russ kind of like walk for a couple steps, then they just stand still for a second because they and then they keep running.
Close some character sheets. And get rid of that turn order, that gross little turn order. Get
We have a
outta here.
moment where we just look at each other and we're just like, oh, we aren't on this planet anymore. As the haze turns off, like,
Oh, yeah.
You see Nora and Russ just fucking drop for a second.
Scrawl looks so sad.
You eventually make your way to the walls of Ventura and back to the mines because that is a convenient spot to reconvene.
While we're walking back, like during the trip back, I would ask this lady first, just, who are you, first of all?
Ooh, interesting question. Hold on. Need to...
Oh yeah, Nora is continuing to like
Yeah.
hold her under her arm
We know
because
nothing
she doesn't
about her right
trust
now.
her.
There are several times where she says she can walk.
I do not trust you. You stay in arm.
Eventually, she humps a few times at this, but eventually, Alana asks some questions. So, I'm still recalibrating from combat mode, social mode. Ask your question in character.
So first of all, none of us trust you. Who are you?
Yeah, no. On that note, yeah, Russ is immediately pulling his sword and walking up towards her. Like he's looking very much like he's about to kill her. Like
Oh,
we're not
don't worry,
leaving.
she's under my arm.
Good. Keep her there. Pulls
Alright.
out the sword anyway and starts walking towards her.
Understood. She begins to weep.
You made her cry.
I honestly didn't even notice her.
He's probably working with them. This is just another liability. We don't need a second Peter.
I
Yeah, but
just
look
need
at
to
her face.
leave.
His name was Pytor.
I thought his name was Peter.
Nora will kind of like squeeze her face to get her to like open her mouth a bit.
You open her mouth. She has teeth.
No thanks, we're good.
Do you think only because she doesn't have fangs that she's
Look,
immediately
look at
trustworthy?
her eyes.
She has blue eyes.
You said green before. She said faster.
That was the boy.
I'm sorry. No, just, okay.
I
He
think I
just
said that was
goes.
the boy. Either way. Blue or
He's-
green, one of the
he's-
two.
The eyes are the same.
It's fine.
They're not
Same
red.
eyes. He goes.
The other guy didn't have red eyes either.
So the only reason only because she doesn't have fangs, we're immediately gonna trust her.
I
She still
don't
lives
trust
with
her.
them.
That's why she's under my arm.
Rob
Good,
pecks
fine.
her.
I feel like if she was working with the vampires that were there, she would have attacked us when she was in the same room as the mistress.
Yeah, well, she was still alive. It would have been the best chance.
Rust, put the sword away. She's
He
not going
looks-
anywhere.
He looks.
I mean, you don't have to
he's
put it
gone.
away. You could just put it down.
Yeah, no, he's
Away
holding.
from
He's not
her.
putting it away.
Stop pointing it at her.
He's holding this over his shoulder. He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna look at her. Just. Right.
Why were they so interested in you?
Why? They're vampires. They wanted to do something. Who knows what they wanted? They promised a beautiful life.
I want to insight check that.
Yeah, no,
Go for it.
Rust is absolutely looking, fucking shooting daggers at her.
Also insight.
As you will. Anyone who wants to.
There it is.
I'm simply holding Lady like tiny kid.
Uh,
My brain is too empty.
Like a long cat, but crying.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm doing with her.
Alana and Scraw are skeptical, but Rust, this is not the first time you've seen a child who has been held captive by vampires.
Rust is still just looking at her, but he feels he's not completely sure of it yet, but he definitely feels like a lot more. Like he sees those tears feel genuine to him. So he's gonna not stand too aggressive, but he's still gonna keep his weapon at the ready.
What
So
was your
was-
quiz? Oh, go ahead.
No, I think we're gonna ask the same question. What was your point in this house?
It was no point, and he wouldn't come. He's still there. What'll they do to him?
Uh-oh.
So I'm assuming you're talking about the little one.
If I didn't go with you, I'd still be with them. And after what you did,
So you guys were what? You were just there as
playthings,
trophy.
dolls.
Right.
It's what they do. They're horrible. And he loved it. I couldn't say, come with me, because he wouldn't listen.
You can't. You can't blame yourself for that, even if he's young.
I don't.
And what
I just...
you're.
I didn't want this.
Russ seems very conflicted about the situation, but at that point,
We should
I'm assuming
probably keep moving.
yeah, no,
Well,
I'm
we're
assuming
walking
this
and talking for the
conversation
most
is,
part.
yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
conversation is heading out on the way. But I'm assuming during the entire time she speaks, this insight check stays for now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's.
You basically believe everything she says. She doesn't seem to be lying, and if she did, you would know.
Do we need to do another mission to kidnap a kid this time?
For that, actually, for Rust, give me a history or an insight check, your choice. At advantage.
I'll take the insight advantage. All right.
Understood. You know a thing or two about how the vampires move. You've done a very naughty thing. There's no going back.
Russ just kind of, as Nora said, that takes a sigh and just no. We've kicked the hornet's nest, and they know about us. They've seen our faces. We are, for lack of a better word, we are on the shit list. We have literally, I still can't believe it. We've killed one of the court members. The Bloodlord is absolutely not going to be happy about this.
Good, she was a bitch.
No, I agree with you.
Oh, wow.
But we, like it or not, as successful as we are, this is it. This is the point of no return. We are in this now.
Still hung by Nora's arm, she Jessica moves her hands across her face, and she says, "She was nice when she wanted to be, despite what else she does. I just wish things would have been different."
We all wish things had been different. The only thing you can do now is to move forward. You're out of there. Sounds like it wasn't the most pleasant, but you can live for yourself now.
It was more pleasant than you'd imagine. And I didn't want to be a toy of a vampire. I need to see my father, my mother, if they're still alive. Can you take me to Fellbrook? Fallbrook is what she meant to say.
Was that the town that was up the road that we were going to next anyway?
Yes, that is the closest town.
Okay.
Right.
Duh, we will take you there.
She just nods sadly.
I will not be
makes
letting you
you-
down. You do not want to do this walk for now, trust me.
We also can't stay here. We kind of did a murder.
No, the entire city is going to be in high alert. We need to go now.
If only I had your strength. Let's go.
You don't have my strength. That is why I'm carrying you. You're lucky you don't have to use your little twig legs.
She slaps her face.
Kid, what's your name?
Jessica Auburn.
If it matters to you, Jessica, I'm sorry that you've lost the Isadora that you knew, but
She deserved it.
it meant.
You're doing great things. Whatever you're doing, the more of them that die, the better. I just wish my brother would have lived.
Good. Keep that fire in you. Mila helps you survive, even if your brother did not. Russ, at that point, Russ just completely puts away his sword and just keeps walking.
You have ventured to the mines. They are still safe. You see that there are bells ringing from the city of Ventura. It's not good there. You should probably leave. It is basically middle of the night when all of this is happening. Shall you venture forth down the road in the night?
I think that's probably the
Probably.
best
Yep.
thing to do, and then we camp during the morning.
Did we?
It's-
Were we supposed to check back in at the cave, or were we supposed to? Just...
No, we're
The
meeting them at
cave
the safe
was like
house,
the
I
convenient
think.
place for you to walk and talk, basically. You got there, you saw what's happening in town, you're like, that's not safe, let's move on.
All right, we bounce.
We
Yeah, no,
bounce.
we're bouncing.
We get our distance first, and then
Understood.
we can.
Oh, that's spooky me. Get out of here. No, fuck you. That was way too spooky. Oh, I'm in the creepy section. I'm in my creepy music. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted happy music. Here we
Give
go.
me a sec. I need to reload Roll20 because the site is very funny.
Oh, right.
And, like,
Forgot about
needless.
that. So, I needed a token for the overworld map. Summer has chosen this. You may thank her.
Valid.
Very
No, I'm
good,
fine
very
with that.
good.
He
Yes.
asked me to make something to like represent the group, and I couldn't think of anything, so I made it a milkshake. If an artist
Very
out
good.
there wants to make a better one and has a PNG version, go ahead. But I made it a milkshake.
Just all I can picture.
I didn't know what to do. Okay.
It's just your character in the first session drinking a milkshake. I miss my wife.
I miss my
Yeah.
wife. No, we are
Hold on,
milkshakes now.
Wait, no, I have that in Roll20. I like that meme a lot, so hold on. Just for everyone's sake, here you go.
I miss my wife.
Wave.
This is the one benefit of uploading everything to Roll20 last time. It's still there.
I
But
know you rolled a nat 1, but my god, that wow, that was
However-
a delivery. I'm not gonna lie.
I miss my wife.
we may be at the end of session, but it's time to introduce you to a thing because as I mentioned, rations will be important. So, whoever would like to move it, you can't move it now. I have not given you permission, so I will move the token for you. However, whoever would like to direct this token to where its next destination, you see the big shield here, that's where you're heading. You should use your ruler tool to see how much rations will cost to get to that destination.
Oh, that's funky. I like that.
That's
Okay.
really cool.
I do have a question.
We are rounding down or up to the nearest whole number. Or I believe that's what Summer said, because I'm bad at math.
Yes, into nearest integer.
See, you
So
used it.
this is 1.2, so it'd be 1 ration.
But
But
that
like
being
it's
said,
1.6, that'd be 2 rations.
as we do that though, the group may combine all their rations. So this is a good moment to do that. How many rations does the group have?
I have 10 in my Dungeoneer's pack.
I also did.
I should also have 10, but I have another question.
7.
In a moment, as everyone tabulates briefly. What's our
nope, I have-
total?
Do you have
I
good
also
berries?
Well, even better.
Others.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe we
Blueberries?
should go to Alana first. Okay, what's going on?
Is this general area, does it have berries and small game and etc.?
We will learn
Just
about
like
that
small
probably next
animals,
session.
berries?
But
Okay,
hold
because
on.
I do have Wanderer,
Wait, I
which
got.
can feed up to 5 people every day
Oh.
if there's this stuff
Oh,
around.
Find
It's
food and
that-
fresh
I
water for
will
yourself. and
probably-
I live in the forest.
I will
and
probably
whatnot.
make a special mechanic for that because I'm
Yeah,
using
like,
special
if we could
travel
lessen the amount
rules.
of rations.
But to spoiler things, hold on, wait for it. Boop, there's a spoiler.
Oh.
There's a
Oh,
thing
wow.
there, but we'll learn about that later.
Huh.
Ooh.
But
I like thing.
what are our total rations? Let's sum them up.
10.
I have 10 as well.
I have 10.
See.
Scrawl was going to obscure how many rations he had, but upon hearing that everyone has more rations than him, Scrawl has 3 rations, and he is
Oh.
hesitantly sharing.
I believe
what
that's
pack-
33.
What pack
I
do
also
you
have
have?
10.
Yeah,
What
surely
pack?
you
What do you
have
mean
some
pack?
rations.
So when you start your starting equipment, you were given a pack. If you have a Dungeoneer's pack, that has 10 rations in it.
I did not get that.
Oh,
Oh, no,
take
you should
Should
get
have picked a
that.
pack.
You should
Yeah.
have a pack. That's like
I-
a rogue
Yeah,
thing.
you can choose between
Everyone
a
gets a
burglar's pack, a dungeoneer pack, or an explorer's pack. You can look up online which one those are.
Yeah,
can-
I didn't know.
That's fine. We'll
Okay.
estimate that as a solid 10. So we're at 43 at the moment.
Mhm.
Is there
Which one
anyone
sounds?
else?
By the way, I just checked them. Both of them have 10 rations, except if you take the burglar's pack, that has 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Okay. It
does
honest.
come with
I feel like
other
Masei's
stuff.
character would take the burglars back. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, that's
That
your
sounds
call
right to
mistake.
me, considering they were doing burglary.
That's just me as a person. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no,
Oh, let me
not
look at what's in this
disagreeing.
burglar's bag.
That it just feels like a you thing, though.
Yeah, it kind. Yeah, that kind
Ball
of do though.
bearings, a lantern.
Understood. So you have 5 on top of the 3, so that is I am bad at math. 43 plus 5.
Yeah.
What is 43 plus 5? Because I'm bad at math.
48.
48.
48. Yeah, 48
48.
rations. Understood. Cool. So, here's the last thing. Everyone is going to consume 1 ration. That means you actually have 47 rations as a group. That's generally how this will work. Just so you know. You'll be tracking your
so
rations.
We all,
Mm-hmm.
So it counts as just 1 ration.
It is a group ration, so you have quite a nice hoard to start off. So that's good for you. That being said, and this is the question I offer to you, I'm down with going a little longer. We can play out the next scene or 2 from here, or we can just call it a day and say like that was a good session. I'm down for both.
I'm
It's-
free.
I don't
It's
have
5 in the
anything to do
morning. At
tonight.
this point, I don't care.
Oh,
No.
Listen,
You okay, HB?
I'm European. I knew going into this group that I'm gonna take the bullet. Like it's fine.
Ah, damn, dude. All right. Yeah, I'm down.
Understood. I do need a slight break, so give me like a minute or 2.
Pee break.
okay. Yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
yeah, bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Chris, where's my fucking cat?
Cat? That's a good question. Where the hell is she?
Or my kitty?
She's sleeping in my clean clothes.
Why is she sleeping in the clean clothes? Ah!
The one nice thing about having a house. You can scream. For those who are hanging out in chat, if you do need to sleep, they're basically going to meet with their previous like friendos. So you won't miss too much, really. It's just like a little bit of talking. So you gotta sleep, I understand. It's how it goes. But that was the cool stuff. The cool stuff happened. They fucking Kool-Aid man that shit. That was awesome.
Truly, that was a HB just messaged me a gif of that, and I was like, yeah, let's just do it. I'm gonna bust through walls a lot now, knowing that it's a thing that I
That's
can
true.
do.
We can do fan art as well. I forgot about it. Cause fucking I've never gotten fan art. That's not a thing that I have incorporated into my like
We should do it at
timeline.
the end of session.
I get that, but like it's not a thing I think about.
Yeah. I'll get the link to the stuff we need to start at.
What do you mean the link of stuff?
I'll give
Oh,
you a
like the
message
first
from
link in like the
link-
Discord?
Yeah,
That's
from
smart.
the ones that we haven't shown yet.
You
Yeah.
can make Discord links and it auto scrolls you.
Well,
to
yeah, I
the
just didn't think about
channel.
that. I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh my god. I saw the fucking one in the last one in Great Hall.
This is the one that you'll need to scroll down from here. But I'm just getting it ahead of time.
Danke. We just waiting on people.
Yep, we are.
Oh god. I have to account for fucking Jessica. She exists.
Yep, just she got real.
So I was talking to Summer before, and I'm like, you guys are either gonna speed run this fucking little like quote unquote dungeon, or you're gonna do like 4 sessions of content in one session. You've chosen the first option, and for me as a DM, I'm happy for that.
Hello.
I always tell you, like, you fucking, you think too much. You think that we'll do too much.
It's true,
Huh?
but sometimes
Like
you
this-
do.
You're like this for every campaign, though. I always say, like, honey, whatever you're planning for today, I can guarantee you we're not gonna get to it for at least 2 more sessions.
But there are some times where you do it, and I gotta be prepared.
So,
Yeah.
to conclusion, Chris, stop thinking.
There are some times
true,
where I just
true.
say, no, fuck this boss, get banished, the loser, and then we move on.
I am
Well,
sad
also,
that you
every
guys.
time you
Go ahead.
every time an experienced group goes through a stealth encounter, it's just like check every door, check every door.
Oh my god, no.
super
So
slowly.
one, I am sad that you guys did not check all the doors. There was a lot of loot there, by the way. We will recap the loot that that Scrawl was able to find probably after session. Or next session. Probably next session because that sounds more fun.
Understandable.
I mean, fair.
But there was a lot more.
Oh, I
It's
cry.
burning now.
Scrawl,
It's nobody's loot now. It's burning.
Also, it's just
Scrawl
fun.
dies inside.
It's fun to design like a manor like that because it's so fucking big. There's so much shit. Like it was fun to see you guys overwhelmed by everything. I was having a great time. It's like,
I mean,
what?
it
There's
was a
fucking more
lot.
doors? More?
What do you mean there's more doors?
More
There's
doors.
just more
Especially
doors.
now that that's a new feature with Roll20. Like I can actually have actual doors that open and close. That's fucking
It's
awesome.
cool. I love the openable
I'm
doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
I like how I
Yeah,
don't have to open them
100%
either.
going
Like
to that
if
feature
you want to
for
open the
Foundry,
door,
but it's cool.
like
Dude,
there
I'm happy Scraw got that chest though. I'm happy for him.
Yeah,
He deserves that
cool.
W.
there were a few times where I thought Sci-Fi was going to like just open a door, like a naughty door. And he like at the last second he's like has his handle on the thing and he's like,
I thought about it.
No, not
I
this
thought
time.
about it. Well, because it was like I'm always doing the calculation in my hand of how funny it will be versus am I throwing.
Yeah. no,
Fair
that's
calculation.
Am I throwing or will somebody
Yeah.
die?
also
Yeah,
for
will I
perspective.
get my teammates killed versus how funny would it be if I opened this door?
For perspective of chat, there's a lot of times where they could just like open a door and like walk into a crowded room of vampires and just like ruin the whole thing.
Yeah.
Cypher really just learned the calculation of fuck around to find out. Like he really knows that.
Listen, I thought I was boned when I opened the door to her study, but thankfully she was looking at the desk.
Hey Chris, I had an idea for the Wanderer. If
Uh-huh.
this works. Instead of like the base feature of not needing rations every day, can I use the 4 hours since I only need to meditate for 4 hours every day instead of sleeping? Can I use the other 4 hours to essentially forage for those foods and add like a dice roll for rations that we find?
That's not a bad idea. Let's think on it. I don't want to make
Yeah.
a firm decision yet. Because I didn't know you actually took that, but no, that's a good thing to have, and it's good that you have it now, so.
I think we all here though.
Yeah, I think everybody is. I think the crew's
so.
the crew's collected.
We was just chatting, though. We chatting.
Oh my god.
We was chatting. What's the song? I don't remember.
Oh, kick your ass, Chris.
That'll
Get
do.
over here.
That'll do.
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
bitch.
Yeah, happy
Yeah, we did it.
birthday!
Yeah, no.
I
Happy,
share,
since we're actually happy birthday.
Thank you. I share a birthday with George Washington.
He made me
Happy
cry on his
to
birthday.
you.
What the fuck?
We watched an
He was
anime
like-
about Hiroshima.
Yeah, he was
Happy
like, hey,
birthday
pick
to
one
you.
of these
Did
3
you watch-
movies, and I
did you
picked
watch
the one
Grave
that
of
was
the
about
Fireflies?
Hiroshima.
Happy
Oh my
birthday, dear Chris.
Thank
I
you.
don't sing.
It was
Oh,
the
birthday.
so it
Happy
was,
birthday to you.
You.
it was Grave of the Fireflies, right?
No,
No,
it wasn't. It was
surprisingly.
it was in this corner of the world.
It's
very good.
That one.
It was a very good movie, but I was just here sobbing. I'm like, why? You just wanted to make me cry for your birthday, you bastard.
That being said, from the map here, you venture northeast. There is a spot that was marked on the map by Veronica and Delissa, which is marked as their safe house. They say basically, head to the north of the road until you see an old barn, and sure enough, you do come upon one, and with a specific knock given by you guys, the door opens, and your old teammates are revealed to you. Everyone is everyone is ushered in, and
For the sake of it,
Uh-huh.
can I just say that before they get to the safe house, can Russ just kind of pull Nora aside and just say, Nora, I know was with them, but I don't trust it yet. Are you okay? Tell them about her, and me and her, we're gonna stay outside here. I don't know what they're planning, but I just want to make sure that this is not a trap.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's going to want to stay outside with you after you kinda held a knife up to her, so how about you go in, or you tell them about her, and I can stay outside with her.
Right. Go for it, Charmer. And Rust walks forward.
Yep. For perspective, you will be close enough to the doorway to hear what's going on, whatever happens inside.
Duh, I'm just making sure that Jessica is not paying attention.
After you guys...
Typically,
Okay.
Have we had a long rest in the travel here?
Not yet, but you will have one after this quote-unquote encounter.
How
Otherwise,
are your
you
legs that small?
yeah, you do arrive quite tired. But you argue with Jessica as the rest pass into the building. Delissa and Veronica greet you basically with open arms. They are glad that you were able to survive all of the encounters. Beyond the various pleasantries that are exchanged, what shall you say?
Quick question on the side. From the intel that Rust might know, would he know about potential things such as scrying that vampires do on, let's say, a person who might have, got away and is currently traveling with a party like this?
Tiki, you know that the Bloodlord especially is able to do such things, as well as other high level vampires, ones that are quite skilled in that sort of thing. But there is a bonus point to that. You killed the one who knew her best.
Right. Fair enough. So basically the best chance of scrying on
Actually,
is
give me
gone.
an insight check.
Sure. 1 second. Let me get the sheet open without advantage.
Your best guess? This girl, if she's calling herself a plaything of Isadora, the Bloodlord probably doesn't even know she exists.
Right. Gotcha. But yeah, he's gonna still keep that in mind. He's gonna walk up and say, Veronica, Alyssa, good to see both of you again.
Were you successful?
Yes. Isadora is no more.
Very well done. A huge commendation to you. Commendation? Sure, that's a word.
I understand it's can be a shock to the fact that one of the court members had actually passed, but there was one other thing. We brought someone with us. They were not, before you worried, they were not a vampire.
They mostly seem confused.
The thing is, they said that they were a plaything to Isadora.
Veronica puts a hand to her mouth, and Delissa just kind of grips her fist.
And Russ kind of stands there for a second. I was like, I assume I struck a nerve. I apologize.
We had heard rumors, but how could you do that to children? Truly?
I won't lie. There were two, but it was only able for us to bring back one of them.
Veronica
The other
kicks
one
a
was
bucket.
there.
It goes flying across the room, and she just walks away.
It was out of our hand. We had no choice in that one. But we did.
Delissa comes up to you, as you're trying to mumble things out, just pats you on the shoulder. It's okay. She's safe?
She's safe, but she seems to be honest when it comes to her being a plaything. But if I do trust her or not is still debatable.
Is she a vampire?
She is not. We have made sure to
As
check her
far as
mouth.
we know, anyway.
Then she is to be
We also
trusted.
couldn't tell that Peter was a vampire, so.
We've done
But as far as we can see,
we've
no
done
wet
our
eyes.
due diligence on Peter. It seems that was a particular effort directly from the Bloodlord. We're wanted. Isn't that quite fun?
I mean, at this point, we've kicked the hornet's nest and we're not getting out of this one alive.
Oh, you might
If
want
we
to
forget
take a
that.
look at this. I start pulling the reliquary out of my bag.
As Kaz does that, so they can continue the conversation, he goes, Alyssa, before you can look at that if you want, but you want me to get them? They're currently with Nora.
She can come in.
If you,
We have no fear here.
Rust will walk out and just give Nora sort of the shout of hey, you two can come in.
Dah, would you like me to carry you again?
No, please don't.
You're so small.
You're not big anymore.
That is true. I can teach you to be big though and strong. Pet.
She blinks at you multiple times, but walks in. As
I will also drive a sword through your chest if you speak of this meeting to anyone. Okay, go inside. Pets are back.
the rest of you wander inside. Delissa kind of like looks at the reliquary that Kaz provides. She studies it for a moment and says, "Unfortunately, this is a bit out of my purview. Veronica, you're needed." She kind of like stomps over, still clearly angry at the turn of events. But Delissa motions her over to the reliquary. And instantly it's like her mood changes. You can tell she's quite young. Having another young girl aside her, you can actually tell that Jessica's older than Veronica. So you still see a bit of a childlike spark in Veronica as she looks at the reliquary and like kneels down to it, investigating it. This is beautiful. Where did you find this?
It
Piece
was
of
in
trash.
a basement behind a secret door in the cellar next to a big old circle of salt and magic
Yes.
markings and candles.
The statues, from what we've gathered, seem to be of the, if I remember correctly, of Aphelion, Sumerian Shade, and of the Maledictorian.
3 of the Eternals. A very strange relic for them to have. Were there any other details?
Yes, they had Scrawl digs through his pockets again and pulls out the little book. This was in basically the same place. It was in the manor, connected to it. I guess they
Which book
were
is this?
the holy book.
Ah,
That was
yes.
the Holy Book of the Maledictorian.
Veronica sifts through it for a few seconds. Delissa also comments, she's a bit of a priest in her off time, mind her not. Veronica then chimes in, I'm not sure the connection to this book. Seems someone was ardent for them. Wherever you found this, they believed in the Maledictorian. For the reliquary, though, can't imagine why they'd have anything like this. You said there was some sort of circle.
Yes, with salt. I couldn't make out the markings. Definitely looked magical.
Maybe.
Oh,
Go ahead.
there's something that might be able to help. She pulls out a book from like her breastplate and also slaps it down on the table. That's her diary. I stole it.
You
Where
stole.
did you get the exciting book?
You stole her diary, Isadora's.
Yes, I thought that would have juicy drama.
Delissa like eagerly grabs that. Juicy indeed. There's much work we can do of this. It will take some time to study the details, but I will be able to inform you the next time we meet. I can guarantee you that.
Good.
I want to know all of the intricate details of her shitty love life.
Veronica nods to the reliquary, though, and says, at the end of the day, it's mostly just a religious artifact. The circle that you found was probably related to some sort of ritual to the Maledictorian. It's probably not that big of a deal, but I'm sure the reliquary itself is valuable. Beyond that, it's mostly just a religious artifact.
I wouldn't have guessed that vampires followed any religion except for to their lord.
Would we know if vampires summoning demons is a normal thing? Is that a check I can make?
That is an interesting check. How the fuck do you make that check?
Yeah. Like, have I heard it in any stories? Do I just... Because vampires have been around for a while at this point, right?
Or arcane.
Okay.
I just didn't know how to actually, like,
I
mechanics
can
that.
assist with Arcana because I'm proficient in it.
I'm proficient in survival.
Oh no. A challenge!
I'll make the roll since it's probably Alana thinking it right now.
Chris,
Mm-hmm.
can you quickly check DMs?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yep, I'm flirting with your husband, Summer. I'm sorry.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. So here's what's the best that can be said for what Alana is asking. Is it strange that they have various connections with demons? Generally, no. This is mostly because there are demons everywhere. You've dealt with a lot of demons. You've gotten out of a lot of hairy situations with demons when you've confronted them on the road or in various parts of the wilds. They're everywhere, and it's awful. If the vampires are making deals with the demons, that's not terribly surprising, just because the demons kind of will work with anyone if they get something out of it. So the odds of Isadora working with that particular demon or whatever she was able to summon, it kind of tracks. It's not necessarily normal, but it happens.
Okay.
It's also likely because she was a spellcaster, so she had special powers.
Okay, I'd probably keep that to myself for now then.
Understood.
I'm just unsure.
You can say thank you to Tyrant for all these fucking demons everywhere.
Right. Tyrant, wait. I don't quite remember who that was.
The one of the pale moon's light. If I'm not mistaken, a pale moon will come soon.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Worry not about that. You'll be on your travels, but make sure you're in a town when the pale moon strikes.
I do love to stare at the moon.
You won't like
The
to stare at
beautiful
this
light
moon.
on the sea.
Give me a history check, actually, Kaz.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll see how well this goes. 0 intelligence, a go-go. 5.
Oh
or
my
2,
God.
rather. It wasn't supposed to be an advantage.
So you've traveled more broadly than the rest of the group. Were your shipfaring adventures exciting, or were they kind of dull? Was it like more exciting when you were on land, or was it more exciting when you were on sea?
In the back of my head, I'm just imagining basically like Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse type adventures.
Oh, I got a random question, Chris. What sea did he sail? Did he sail Iapetus or Rhea?
He was in Rhea.
Okay.
I mean, I think in terms of like things going on, probably just more stuff happening on the land than at the sea.
Cool.
Just because of like being a trade like
Yeah,
salesman. Like we're just
transport.
taking shipments basically
Perception
Rhea
check.
is also
to
the
different
chill one.
boatyards.
Transporter guy.
Perception check for Kaz.
Okay, I am actually proficient at. Let's see if we actually get a decent roll. 13.
So you're you're thinking about the moon when they're talking about this, but
Thinking
then
about all those long nights on the deck with Lad.
but then it finally like kicks in. Like, oh wait, they didn't say the moon; they said the pale moon. And you kind of like go back in your memory, and you do remember one time you were down in the islands to the south, and all of the locals were like, "Oh, it's a pale moon. You shouldn't sail out tonight." And you're like, "All right, I guess we'll just hang out with the bar with Lad." And as you did, you guys were like hanging out on like the tables on like the bistro area, and the whole crowd of people rushed out as a ship was gobbled up by a kraken out in the bay.
I think what you see is sort of Kaz like at first like just sort of like wistfully like remembering like looking out at the moon, and then like his eyes widen, he's like, oh yeah, the pale moon.
Yeah, you remember that the pale moon is basically it's like a godly ritual where bad things happen, particularly with demons. It's not good.
Oh, I do have a question. In character, what month is it? What day are we around?
Oh God,
Because you got holidays. You got a fuck ton of
calendar,
holidays.
right.
we're
You
like
have a-
April to Mayish at the moment.
April to May.
Well, let's
Okay.
lean toward
Where-
May. Let's lean toward
where-
mid-May,
All right,
actually.
let's bring out the calendar, Summer. Where is it?
I gotta find the
Yeah.
calendar.
I don't have a calendar. We're not going strictly by the calendar rules, but we're mid-Mayish. We're
There it
summerish.
is. Calendar of Wackwin. All right, we're mid-Mayish.
Cinco de Mayo, as Chad says.
I think you do have a
Right.
Cinco de Mayo, don't you?
I don't remember. For perspective, we had a West Marches where it was actually working off calendar days, so there are actual things that go on. Don't worry about it.
We could be around Rakuen Day or Platinum Week.
Worry not about the details. Regardless.
Right.
But Platinum Week, dude.
Don't need to worry about dragons. Dragons
none
in
of us
my
like the
Dungeons and Dragons? Never.
Yeah, fuck the dragon gods.
Are you telling me that there's dragons in my dungeons?
Either way, Veronica looks over the reliquary and says, "It's certainly valuable, but only as a religious artifact. If you didn't want it, I could take it off your hands, or if you wanted to sell it to maybe a temple, maybe up in Fallbrook, they would probably take it."
No. I feel like we should.
I feel like because of the fact that it came from a vampire mansion, it might be a little too hot to sell.
I mean,
She kind of looks it over a minute, says, "I don't see any individual markings or anything. Shouldn't be that big of a deal."
Well, I guess I'll try to sell a reliquary. We could always use some more money.
Very true.
Absolutely sell it. More money, the better.
Platinum Week wasn't for the dragons. That was for the Triad. It's for Morgan, Kaylee, and Timora.
However, everyone sees Rust swiveling his fingers in his palms.
it's if that's. He seems hesitant, like he wants to say something, but he's just gonna kind of sit there.
I ignore your hesitance and put it back into my pack.
Draw pecks at your armor.
Scrawl insight check. Seems uncomfortable, but you're not sure why.
There's a mess. He goes. It's
Peck.
Yeah, you don't need to peck me. I understand. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable selling it. There's just something about it.
It's true. It's a bit unholy to sell a reliquary like that.
Wouldn't burn it.
No.
That's certainly sacrilegious.
If we,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, listen, I'm not trying to piss off any gods. I'm just trying to make a quick buck.
Are
don't
you
understand.
religious, Rust?
No, I guess I just found, a small bit of interest within the gods as well. I'm not religious per se, but that's just,
You hesitated back at the altar.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's something just on my mind. Maybe it's just, I don't feel comfortable just like letting old religious things just there.
So, do you want to keep it for yourself? Is it one of the three you like? Like what?
No, I
Falling
just
in love with the reliquary? Does his gems bespeckle you with beauty?
Meanwhile, I'm just laughing at HB right now. I'm having a very good time.
I'd prefer if we don't sell it right now. I feel like we can still use this. Just call it a gut feeling.
I think
I
that's
don't know what you
fair.
would use it for. Unless you want to say your prayers before we die.
I mean, it could be a bludgeon. Worst come to worst.
Oh, I could. It looks very heavy. I could hit
It would
somebody over the back of
depreciate
the head
the
with
value.
Kaz, it wouldn't even help. This isn't a reliquary to Talrina.
it. Shut the fuck up.
That was Summer speaking.
That
No,
felt like
sorry,
it was
sorry.
out of character. Who are you?
Shut the fuck up. Don't use my name in vain.
That was in Grandor. Excuse you.
Russ just keeps on looking at the reliquary and just his eyes kind of wander between the statues. And he seems to just kind of lock up. Like he wants to say something, but he kind of also wants to move away from this conversation.
You know,
Peck.
if I'm going to be quite honest, it feels like if the vampires, I don't know if they're religious or whatever, I'm not a vampire, I wouldn't fucking know. But it feels like they'd like the Imperatrix, if anything, so why the fuck these three?
The Maledictorian supports them in their ways.
I
For
thought
those,
she supported the occult more.
she is quite new to this world, I suppose. I'm not sure what to make of her, but I'm not religious, as it were.
I mean, summoning demons sounds pretty occult to me, vampire or not.
Yeah, that's more tyrant though, if anything, if it's demon related.
As for her, though, Paradiso's not far from here.
In any case, I feel like after today, we
You
should.
can buy the reliquary off me if you want. I'll give you a good price.
I know you are a sly one when it comes to selling stuff, but how about we sleep on this for now? I feel exhausted after.
Don't sleep on the reliquary. It'll depreciate in value.
It's also kind of spiny. That would hurt.
Chris, you said Paradiso wasn't far from here. How far are we talking?
I don't know. Ask Veronica. I don't know.
How far is Paradiso from here?
It's a ways. A few hundred miles over the northern mountains.
Oh,
Vacation
100
home.
I wouldn't say that. Town is cursed.
It's fun.
Have you been there?
I
You've not been there.
know I haven't. That's why she just laughs. I don't know. There are legends of it. It seems like a fun trip.
That's some interesting version of fun.
I guess for the time being, if we do want to sell it, keep it out during the night, shine it up a little bit, and once we're in town, we can probably sell it.
That's oddly specific.
He just loves the reliquary.
He just loves it.
Scrawl, like,
In the
Cocks
end, I
his
agree.
head.
It's still money. No, you're not wrong.
I put the reliquary on the up and I put it on the table and I look at Rust and I go, "Look, it's for free. Touching will cost you."
I am quite flattered with the display there, but
Wait,
I don't think I'll be doing any touching on those things.
can we have a light-hearted moment really quick?
Mhm.
Skra, you found a tiara, I believe I saw, correct?
you look
Right.
at Scraw and he's still wearing it.
And I
We-
have it for but a moment.
Glow!
We did kind of.
I'm going to give it back to you. I'm not going to keep it.
God, everybody just wants everyone else's shit today.
Scraw hesitantly hands
I
it
want-
over to her.
Okay, and then she will come over and she will give it to Alana and be like, go put it on with the pretty dress.
Oh my god.
Oh, you-
I want to see
Scraw
her
starts-
look pretty. It's fine.
Rust
Scraw,
kind of
Scraw starts
fought
freaking
hard
out.
with that one.
Alana snatches it and tries to go behind a closed door to change.
Scraw is freaking out. Scraw is having a panic attack about this.
She's going to give it back to you. We're going to sell it for money. Don't
Rust
worry.
walks up behind Scraw and just kind of grabs him by the
start-
shoulder and just holds him there. It's like, there. It's-
Giving
they're
Scraw
definitely gonna get it
scritchies.
back.
I'm giving the Scraw the scritchies.
You're gonna get it back. I'll make sure of that.
Okay.
Alana, do you change?
Absolutely.
Give me a... give me 2 D100s, please.
Oh. Separately or just roll?
However you want to do it.
Okay. I'll just do this so you can see them both easier.
Understood.
29.50 for 79.
It's not exactly your style, but you do look quite ravishing.
I've never worn a dress.
Did she come out?
Yeah.
Very pretty. Say, we could sneak into a vampire ball with this.
Might need to work on it a little bit, but I'd like to say it doesn't. That suits you. At least a little bit.
I have the eyes to fit in already.
What's
Scraw
the
squints.
Russ kind of walks by and just kind of taps her on the shoulder and just goes, "Let's hope the rest doesn't get at it." And just walks by.
That
Just
outfit
goes
is
into
worth
the
so
room.
much money.
I am not selling this.
It's so valuable.
But she looks so pretty. Let her keep it.
It does look nice.
I take
Should
tiara
have
off
taken
and
so much other of those clothes.
I give it back to Scraw.
Scraw takes it and puts it back on his head.
Yes, you look very pretty in it too, Scraw.
Scrawl wiggles. Scrawl literally just wiggles.
Oh, he's got his see, he's got his dance pants on too. We could also take him to a ball. So, Delissa, Veronica, where to next?
Yeah, as you say that, Veronica comes over and calls the group over. There is indeed a table in the large barn, decrepit as it is. But you are called over, and Delissa has provided a map. This map is going to be yours. It's going to show your overland travel. And that being said, she has shown on the map various hazards that may exist. I would like you to take a keen look.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Whoa!
So,
Oh my god.
chat hasn't heard this, but you guys did in session 0, and I'm betting you probably forgot about it. But the main inspirations for this campaign are Inscription and FTL. For those who have played both of those games, one, in Inscription, you know that you go down particular paths that give you particular benefits and or bad thingies. That's how this is designed. Welcome. This is how your travel is going to work. Secondarily, it's not shown on the map, but I could show it. Could I show it? I can't show it now because I'm stupid. However, there's going to be a large glowing red thing that comes from this city. It's going to expand out very slowly, kind of like FTL.
Oh.
How you might die if you're not progressing fast enough. A thing to consider. Additionally, you have all these symbols, and you're probably asking, hey, what the fuck is that shit? Well, as it happens, I have just the thing for you.
We got a key? Oh, we got a key!
Oh shit! Here we go.
Cool, cool, cool.
Take your time. Check that out as a group. Look at the key. The first part is not necessarily like fluff. You should probably read that, but the important stuff is the key, indeed, at the bottom, along with where it says towns.
Hey, DM.
I can't wait to see the freaking
Can we get a
spire.
screenshot of this map in our chat?
I could.
I would like that.
I will also probably leave this as like the default screen in case you ever want to check on it, but I'll do it right now.
Oh, okay. That works.
You'll see a weird lock on the main city. Don't just ignore that. It's fine. It's gonna be creepy, but it's fine.
Sweet, thank you.
Additionally, with what I had shown previously, you can use your little rulers to see how many rations it'll take to progress to the next particular area. You will be ticking those off. Fortunately, you have a lot of rations, so you'll be fine for a while. So that's something to keep in mind.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking further down through all the encounters. I'm loving
Important
this.
thing to look for
This gives
is
me-
the beds, because those are your only long rests.
Oh.
Oh.
God. Okay. So.
Oh,
this gives
no.
me-
One
this gives me
here.
very much like. This gives me very much like you say Inscription, and like I believe it. I've seen Inscription, but this gives me like Darkest Dungeon 2 vibes. Like the entire like choosing your own path. and not
It is
knowing
very
what's ahead.
choosing your own path. That is the goal here. There, like I
that's
also
cool.
said, I'd like to try new mechanics every single time I do a new thing.
Slay the spire.
This is the new mechanic.
Yeah.
Can I make
This is-
travel fun? That's the goal.
That's exciting.
So, you know, just in general, from looking at the map that we have here, you have a long rest in a hot minute. You get a long rest now from where you are, but this is your next one. That's the goal.
Dang.
You also
Alright.
see, if you look at the key, swords are unavoidable encounters. So you have something going on here. Spare yourselves. So,
Oh, we will get our long rest right after.
with that in mind, we have a few choices we can make. One, we could try to plan on a route right now. Two, we could sleep on it. Three, we could do any social encounters we want to do while we're here at this barn, and then sleep on it. What would you like to do? I'm down with anything. I'm just here chilling.
I think we should take, well, maybe like time to plan out a.
Yeah, because
I'm down for the
we aren't playing next week, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh
Next
yeah,
week,
we'll have
not
a bit to
2
talk
weeks
about
to
it.
plan.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and then we can always come back and look at it if we want to.
Yeah.
I will say that one social thing that Scrawl will do before we wrap up is that Scrawl, after that whole like religion talk, will probably just without even saying anything, will walk up to Rust, hold out that little holy book that he had, and give it to him, and then just walk away.
Oh, the Maledictorian book?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. He's just gonna... Rust is not gonna say anything about that. He's just gonna hold it, just look at Scraw and look back at the book and just... thank you.
Ah!
Here's a map question. Are we allowed to move, like, backwards from a path?
Generally no. There are very few
like,
reasons.
If we move here, we can't, like...
You're basically
back.
committing to whichever path you
Okay.
take.
Okay.
The whole
Yeah,
thing that's gonna keep us from going back is that like that heat line is gonna start
Spinning
raising.
red.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can actually activate it. How did I do this? Like, I did it before, but it's not working now. I don't know why. Oh, God. Oh, no. You don't see that? Oh, why don't you see that? Oh, man. There's so many problems. Oh, but if I do this... But I gotta fix it before I see that, because the whole map is red for me. So, here... yeah, there it goes. Yeah. So this is generally what's going to look like. I'm not saying this particular thing is representative, but this is what it looks like. So basically, this is like day 2 or whatever when you guys are venturing out. And then like day 4. And then like
Oh, that's cool.
day 6. And it slowly grows. So you have to keep out of the bad shit. The bad shit's coming for you, and what this basically reflects is the Vulgar Brigade. As was said, you're on their shit list. Nothing you did was good, and they're coming for you directly. No one else, just you. If you fall behind these lines for whatever reason, so like as the map shows right now, you're behind the lines. It starts at a 50% chance for you guys to take an encounter with the Vulgar Brigade, aka lots of vampires trying to kill you. If you even win that fight and you're still in the red, it's a 75% chance of fighting them again, and then a 100% chance. And it remains a 100% chance until you leave. AKA, don't fall in the red.
Fights will continue until morale improves.
Or until you die. And to be clear, their only goal is for you to die.
I don't think so, DM. I don't think I'm going to.
If I remember correctly,
I
the
would
Vulgar
simply live.
Brigade, was that just like the armies, or was that like their elite force? I forgot.
Both. It's
Right,
it's
fuck.
whoever's handy. The ones that you guys were able to avoid today were part of the Vulgar Brigade.
Okay, that's worrisome, but okay.
They come in various like expertise levels, but you can assume that they're only going to send the best of the best for you. So don't get caught behind enemy lines.
That is valid.
I'm also gonna fix that. Hold on. Because, and it should be noted, this is basically what we're working with. Oh, that's even too big there. Because you guys were able to inflict damage on Isadora herself, it has slowed their efforts down, so you have a head start.
Ooh.
Yeah,
We
just
technically-
have to
Very
not lose our
cool.
head
You're
start.
balling.
You took
Technically,
a risky bet for a risky reward, and you have the risky reward right now. They are slowed down by your efforts. They're going to have to regroup and muster themselves before they can chase you. So you have a head start. Basically, you can assume once you enter Fallbrook, that's when they're going to chase you.
Sick.
Excellent.
Additionally, as you continue on, you'll probably have various social encounters like you've already had. you can hover over the various like townships that you see here. They're places that you can shop at and whatnot, but you also see their names. If someone directs you to a town, perhaps it's beneficial to go to that town for whatever reason they might say. For instance, Jessica needs to go to Fallbrook. She wants to return to her father and mother. So, might be beneficial to go there. Fortunately, you only have one route to go, so hey.
I will say that we cannot hover over the city name if it has the stamp over it.
Okay, listen, I fucked up.
Okay, I'm just
So-
letting you know.
So,
Now I can
Chris,
hover over it, yes.
question: if we were to take this path, for example, wait, let me see if I can. This path, and we do make it, let's say, to this town. If we choose to, for whatever reason it may be, could we still then like travel to like this locations and stuff, or is that like locked off?
You
Like, are we
could,
only gonna
but
path the-
But as a reminder, before I put all these like little thingies here, this is where you came from. That's that abandoned ruin that you came from, where you met Peter.
those are the ruins.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
Oh,
fair.
that's
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
your
okay,
original
that makes
I
sense.
said it was a long travel. This is the long travel. That's where you did.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair then. I wasn't aware that was where
And
the starting ruins.
That was also the goal of Delissa. Her goal was like, hey, I want you to like go to the middle of fucking nowhere to prove that you can do this. You did.
Mm.
It just so happened that Peter was also a fucker.
Gotcha.
You, oh wait, I just noticed this now. Is this one of the salt pillars?
Oh, about that.
Oh, fuck
oh,
off!
No. Oh no.
We're that close to one?
They're everywhere.
Oh no!
No, the fucking
Tell Chad about your salt pillars.
All right. So basically, the world got fucked, and part of that was very large pillars of actual literal salt rise into the sky like giant skyscraper mountains.
Oh.
They're bad. Lots of bad monsters hang out in them. There's nothing good about them.
Wait, didn't you? Oh no.
Plus, the
didn't-
value of salt is at an all-time low.
It's
Did-
kind of
didn't you s-
true.
Chris, I'm sorry to
ahead.
remind you. I know this is like chat wouldn't know, but didn't you say that the fucking gloom were in the salt pillars?
Teehee.
Oh.
I will also
no.
offer this because we're
God.
expanding. We're expanding as we are. Would anyone like a spoiler?
I want a spoiler. I want a spoiler.
Sure.
So-
What's in
Boil
the
me
salt
up, bro.
pillar?
We have multiple overland maps like this. You'll be crossing a lot of territory to get to the middle of the Inland Empire to actually fight the Bloodlord. Here's the next map.
Oh, so this is the tutorial map.
No, there's so
Oh
many.
no. Okay, that's fun.
Again, for chat, when we say that there is a thing called gloom that live in these salt pillars, gloom is a type of celestial enemy that Chris has been using for many campaigns, and I am terrified of them as somebody who has been playing with him for years. They are very hard, they are very scary, they are very dangerous, and I don't ever want to see them in my life. I will cry.
Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
See, on
I
one hand,
Have
on one
almost
hand, I was
died in
like-
them on 3 different occasions. It's great.
On one hand, I was like, man, this part seems like very cool to travel, but then I see this motherfucker just standing here, and I'm like, there's a chance. I'm not. I don't know how to feel about this, especially with this thing here, this little fucking bitey thing, like little encounter. I'm not. Ooh, I feel a little bit nervous about that path now. I don't know.
Hmm.
So they're Chris's beat stick. They're the Chris wants to put us in our fucking place enemy.
It's
Ooh,
I
Chris' way of
see.
reminding.
If
it's
the,
Chris's
they're not-
reminder
If the
that we're
battle
immortal.
today was any challenge, the Gloom fight will be 4 times this challenge.
Hey, that north path is really looking really good, right?
Yeah.
But, and that's part of why I really like to try the system to see if it works. Because you get to choose. You know what you're getting into no matter which path you take. Some paths are a little more difficult, but could give you more rewards. Some paths are less difficult, but you'd get less rewards. For instance, we have a path here. You get rations. You don't need rations. You get something. Who knows what the something is? And then you could maybe get more stuff? Question mark? That's not very valuable. But here,
But RNG.
maybe stuff, maybe
Yeah,
something
not the-
interesting, something dangerous, but maybe something interesting.
Gamba.
Mm,
Gamba.
that is a
And
gamba.
remember, we're on a timer here. These people are going to chase you. So what if you took the fastest path? You get a danger, but then you go straight to where you need to be.
And we would have a massive head, like a
We
massive
would have a
advantage from
massive
time.
lead on the second map if we took the most direct route.
That's
Mhm.
true. We could be a lot
But
more
damn,
safer.
And if you like scroll down too, you see the same thing going. A fire means you go to a different map, so you can dodge the people for a hot minute, or you could take a really long route that has a lot of shit on it, or you can have a short route with some shit on it, but you get a long rest.
What is the fire path? The
Interesting.
Mario Party sideboard?
Basically, yes. So it
Like
gives a
Mario
lot of
Party.
options.
Oh, that's so cool, actually. What the hell?
So, for example, we could, if we, let's say, we were at the rest point, this one over here, and we say like, oh shit, they're literally hot on our heels right now. We say fuck it, and we go like to the fire path, and it would give us technically a small little boost.
Yep.
To like get ahead from them. Okay.
The real tricky part for you guys in the immediate future, you get a long rest now from here. You move on to here, and then any encounter you have, combat encounter. Like, there's no guarantee these are like combat encounters, but they could be. If you get into a combat encounter and then get to this one, this is the forced combat encounter. You don't have a choice. You get this one. It's going to happen. You have to ration your resources from here to here. So how do you do that? That's up to you. Are you going to dump everything into this encounter, but then you go into nothing with this encounter? That's up to you.
There are no long rests in
Yep.
between us and that
You
required
have
encounter.
one after the big encounter. So
Yeah.
you got to make
So
it
our only
work.
rest is after.
We're getting a rest now, though.
Interesting.
Yes,
Right.
we're getting a rest now.
You get a full rest now, and that's it.
Correct? Okay.
Very
overall,
interesting.
The beds
So-
are happy places. There's no bad
Yeah.
that happens in happy
I-
places.
I
And we
like
can't
that we
long
get to
rest
see.
outside
Yeah.
of the bed,
It-
right?
No, I'm fine with that, but I'm
so
also
we're on
questioning
short
like,
rest mode.
so when, like over the night, if we were to travel, let's say, so the times when we go to bed, it's literally just going to be a short rest because we're constantly traveling.
So you can take short rests in villages, basically. Whenever you get to one
Okay.
of these towns, you see a town here, town there,
Yeah.
etc.
Okay.
That's when you can take a short rest. You can do the normal short rest things as spend your hit dice, etc. All that stuff. But only in villages because that's where you can get a proper rest. Also costs gold, but honestly, like inns don't
It's
cost that
pretty
much gold.
it's pretty much the like when you're on the road, it's not a good long rest. You're not being like fully
You're not-
fulfilled in
It's-
what you need. You need to stay in a tavern to get your proper
It's
long
also
rest.
because they're chasing you, so like you never know how close they are.
Gotcha.
We see it as players, we see how close it is, like from here to here. You don't know.
Gotcha. So by the way, like since we're like I'm seeing town and stuff, what would this technically be? This let me quickly.
Oh, can
get
you
the-
not hover over it?
this one.
Do I gotta
No,
move
could
it?
not. Now I see it.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
Tel
so that's
Aviv.
also like a town. Okay,
Uh,
gotcha.
For a lot of you, you actually have passed through several of these towns. So if you ever want to know about a particular town, you can do it. I'm pretty sure everyone except for Kaz, has passed through this town. This is Tel Aviv. That is a elven town.
yeah, I come from hella far away.
Yep.
I belong to the sea.
Oh, go back.
Go back, bitch. Pale moon's coming. Enter the Kraken tummy.
Pale moons are coming. Walk into the ocean.
Pale moons are coming. You should go back.
Look for your little lad. Maybe he's down there.
She's in the Kraken's tummy. So, do we have an idea also for which day the pale moon might be coming on?
No.
Fuck, just that it's
Let me be clear. You weren't supposed to know that.
Let me be clear. Oh, we weren't supposed to know that a pale moon is coming.
You just happened to ask the right questions.
Can I give everybody a short little recount of what the pale night is?
Sure, I don't mind.
Can I DM?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I will read the poem from the holidays page.
I buy poems.
The pale night is here and rides tonight. You better shut your windows tight, spray the blood on all your house's sides, and draw the curtains to stay out of sight. The pale night is just about to rise. It's waiting till the dead of night. The demons lick their claws as sharp as knives and are wiping all of the blood across their eyes. Everybody knows if you don't mind your mother's words, a wicked moon will glow and leave your skin unfurled.
Everybody knows. Everybody shakes. The Pale Knight is going to eat you. The Pale Knight is going to kill you. The Pale Knight is going to catch you awake. So essentially, the Pale Knight is one of the nights where the demons go wild and the demons just run rampant across the land. So we need to be in a safe town
Great.
on a Pale Knight.
Right.
All right, understood.
The downside to that, you're on a race against the army. They're chasing you. It means you give up a night. The vampires will not give up that night. They are willing to take that risk to kill you.
Yeah, but then again, that is still vampires against demons, so that is still there. There might have some losses, but
It's
that's
true,
probably gonna
but
be
like
nothing, right?
the other problem is like you are in a place where vampires are everywhere. The whole world is vampires.
Right.
You could come to this town right here down the road, vampires, and they fight you right away. You could. That's not how the mechanics work, but you could. And that's what you need to keep in mind. Everyone's an enemy unless they're a friend. And that's exactly how Delissa and Veronica are working with you. Everyone's an enemy unless they're a friend. You guys are friends. They're friends. Jessica's a friend. Jessica's a good girl. She did nothing wrong. She just got wrapped up in all this shit. And in the same way, she's like, bro, you didn't save my literal brother from death. And I don't care because the vampires are worse. The only enemy at the end of the day is a vampire. If they're a vampire, they're bad. If they're anyone else, you could generally trust them.
We don't fuck with vampires.
We do not fuck with vampires.
Hey man, but who invented Pale Knights? Like, fuck them.
So true.
Talk to the
So
big
true,
man.
Mitzi.
Talk to the big man.
Yeah, who let that dude become a god?
Oh no, who did that? Oh no.
Who did that?
Summer, did you do it?
No.
No.
I didn't know what they did at the time, okay?
Wonderful. Another fucking common Telrina L, honestly.
Shut up, I only take L's in Chris campaigns.
Oh, that continues into godhood as well, I see.
That was rude. That's mean.
It's fine. She's my dad.
You are my
Papa.
dad. You're my
My
dad.
dad.
Woogie woogie woogie.
woogie.
Nevertheless, you have a moment of respite at this abandoned safe house that these two have formed together. They do inform you that having given you the map and letting you know the ways, their next destination is beyond Tel Aviv. They're going somewhere out there. You will meet with them later. And that is basically the next goal. So basically, go east. They will probably set off in the morning. They might walk with you if you choose to set off at the same time, but otherwise, they are going to split with you. Delissa details this, basically saying, the smaller the group that you guys travel in, the less likely that the brigade is going to be able to catch up with you. So it's wise for you guys to split as it is. So basically, you guys will be meeting with your team every once in a while, whenever it's convenient. You guys are the crux, though. If we can get you guys across the mountains, through the forests, past the salt pillars, and into the desert, where the Inland Empire truly lies, you guys can get to the palace of the Bloodlord, and then do exactly what you need to do to him.
Could we send Jessica with Veronica and Delissa then? Because they're going to the same city anyways.
I took a drink the moment you did that. No. You're taking Jessica.
Okay.
That's mostly for RP stuff.
Okay.
I mean, we're going there anyway. It's...
Yep. You're taking the same path at the end of the day.
That's okay. I sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Hong
There's,
Shu.
Everybody sleeps
Drop
there.
Her
Dreams
two
of
wolves.
One. Yes, they are. Before Rust sleeps, Rust is gonna, perhaps if she's still available, talk to Veronica for a second.
Certainly, that's the point.
He says, Veronica, do you have a moment to talk?
Certainly.
You seem to be a lot more knowledgeable about gods and all their trickery, what they have. See, I'm not good when it comes to these things, but what? I'm not sure if it's vampire trickery, but I felt a strange calling to a thing that Kaz picked up.
The reliquary.
Yes. It was like the voice basically told me that I was looking for it, supposed to take it, and it was supposed to be, I guess, like from what I understood, maybe like a trade from what happened in the past. Like it sounds stupid.
As you describe this, the blush like relieves from her darkened skin, and she looks like almost horrified at you. A voice?
Yes, it is.
They're speaking to you. Truly, they're speaking to you.
Like I said, I don't know if it is directly.
Listen! Just
them.
listen. Whatever voice you hear, listen. I promise it's not a vampire. If they're talking about religion, no, it's not a vampire. Speak to them. Listen to them. She kind of like calms herself for a moment. She like puts a hand to her breast, just like, whoo, whoo, whoo.
Listen, I understand that there is a lot going on. I have not lived that long enough to understand what exactly is happening, but I do know that there was this, I guess, the struggle, and that caused so much shit to happen between the gods. But I don't know how to feel about this. I've never dealt with this before.
Who cares about what happened in the past? I'll tell you. I'll tell you this. My dad was really religious. My mother hated the gods. He always said you should go to temple every week to make sure that you worship all of the gods, every single one. Visit every single one of their shrines and make sure you plead to them not to make bad things happen to you. He was crucified by the vampires. Either way.
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. It's happened to all of us, hasn't it?
We all have our own history. I understand that. But yes, the voice told me to get this reliquary, and even when we're looking over it, when Kaz was, I guess, preparing it, and we were talking about selling it, even then, I heard a voice speak to me.
Her?
Wait, that is a good question. Was it a female voice?
Sounded like it.
Then you will say, yeah, it was a female voice.
I can't believe it.
New recruit reporting in.
You're literally having the gods speak to you. She's just smiling at this moment.
But then let's entertain the thought. Fine, it is one of the gods. But then, I would assume it's one of the three, right? Or could it be a separate one?
There are many gods in this world. You have to worship them all. You have to care for them all, because they care for all of us in different ways, different forms. If I died today, I would walk the road to Talrina, lost as I am. If I was to venture out on my own, as me and Delissa are going to do, I'm trusting Unmei every step of the way. Every night, I pray to the Sumerian Shade to make sure that the night passes. I worship all the gods. We all should. People have forgotten that. And that's okay. But they're still here. And if they're speaking to you, that means more than anything. It might sound stupid, but their word means more than most. If they're speaking to you truly, if you're not having any sort of hallucination, conniption, I don't know. I've heard voices in my head too, but if you truly mean what you say, if they're truly speaking to you, listen. They don't speak to everyone. That's not how they operate. You need to worship their word.
Russ seems to just take that in for a second, and then I want to ask that, Sai, did
Yeah.
Kaz keep out the reliquary, or did he put that back into his bag?
Yeah, we left it out on the table.
Right. He's gonna walk over to the reliquary, and he's just gonna look at every statue individually, and because he doesn't know what to do, he's never dealt with such a thing before. The statues are removable from their place, right?
No,
Or are
they are
locked in?
like they're like welded in basically. Actually, give me a investigation check.
Right. Investigation. Where do we have it? There. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically fixed in place. You're not familiar with like any construction that was done to make this reliquary. You don't even know who did it. There's no way. There's like no sigil that like represents who made this. It could have been like homemade. It could have made by like a blacksmith somewhere. You're not sure.
Right.
But it definitely has holy significance as it was.
He turns back to Veronica and asks, It sounds weird to say, but in the end I do not wish to assume, even with the gods, but have specific gods spoken in specific voices to people? Like, for example, if, like, let's take for somebody like Sumerian Shade, for example. Do they talk in the same voice towards everybody? Do they change their voice?
They're all different, so it's as different as talking to Nora or a Skrull.
He reaches out his hand towards... He has no clue, so I'm gonna just do something really quick. Right? He's gonna reach out his hand to the biggest one. He's gonna reach out his hand to the statue of the valedictorian, and he goes, "Did you speak to me? Was it you?"
That was a fun question. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A word pierces into Rust's mind, but only he can hear.
He kind of, as soon as he hears the voice, his hand immediately just juts back from the statue. Like, there it was again.
The voice of God.
God has spoken.
There it
Oh
is.
my god.
Wow.
And just like that,
Wow.
just like that. I did not know the valedictorian was a cat person, but here we are.
I timed that just right.
He kind of takes the back. He's like, at this point, he knows that this person or whatever this creature is can hear him. He just straight up asks, and at this point, Veronica would probably see him as crazy because he's speaking to just anything. He's like, "Are you any one of the three in front of me?"
How very interesting.
He will turn towards Veronica and just say, It is neither any one of them. At least from what the voice tells me.
Never seen something so beautiful. She kind of like wipes away a single tear.
If these things are gods that are speaking to me, and it's not like Kaz pulling a fucking prank on me at this point, You said that if the gods speak to me, I should listen, right?
Always.
Veronica, can you do me a favor?
She nods.
Can you leave me alone for a second?
She nods again and walks to the other side.
For the sake of it, also, everybody is sleeping in a separate room, right?
There's no real rooms here, but everyone's got their spot, like a big old pile of hay.
Right. Then he will... You know what? If that's fine, he will sit down at wherever this reliquary is.
Kind of in the center of the barn.
Not directly speaking into it, but will keep his head turned towards the party because he's not comfortable with it. And Veronica will hear the sound of clicking as Rust starts to remove his mask.
She does not look.
He just says, if you are a voice that wants me to listen, and you are an entity of this power, then so be it. I will listen. But first, I request, who are you?
A voice reaches you directly into your mind. One that the other characters can't hear, but one of us players can hear. I take pride in who I am. I wish for your aid in these trying times.
Then, if you need aid, is it aid against them?
It is aid with this.
And so be it.
It means an infraction with the other.
And fracture.
Sticky fingers. All the men with their sticky fingers.
You're talking about Kaz.
I asked for you, and yet another man. A thing I am used to, and yet something unexpected with what I have given.
You've not shown hostility towards me, despite your ways being mysterious. If I am willing to aid you, will you assist me in my path?
It is a bargain, one that I have already paid. Let us take the first steps on a fine first date.
Right. Wait, you said you heard your first step. Did you help me before?
Yes.
At that point, Russ kind of gasped. He goes, was that you?
There is no response.
Huh. My apologies. And in any case, I will. If we can work together, and I fulfill my part of this bargain, then I will try my best to assist you and hope. And again, bargain for that you assist me in my adventures.
Lovers should never experience what you have. I just wish for a better future. Perhaps it is that with the fates. Perhaps it is not. Perhaps we shall see. All I wish is for goodness to come.
As this entity says lovers, Veronica would see Rust visibly just kind of crumble together.
She does not
falling
look.
over, but he does not look, then she would not see it. He is just kind of crumbling forward. And he just says, and let's hope that when we work together, we can create a better future.
One for you. You deserve it. With all you've seen, you deserve it.
Thank you.
There is no response.
At that point, Russ kind of takes a deep breath and just wipes some tears away from his face and puts the mask back on. You hear the clicking and clacking of the everything getting put back into place. Then he goes,
Veronica looks back and then walks slowly forward.
right. They talked to me about that I deserved a better future. That is something related to lovers, I guess. I'm not
Pride.
sure. Pride?
She smiles. You're very lucky. You've had a lover.
I have never dealt with. Is that? He kind of wants to ask more questions, but then he just. Do you still have time before you sleep?
All the time.
Tell me about her, please.
Pride is a sad woman. She experienced a lot. We've all experienced a lot. I remember she spoke to me once. It felt like it. There was a boy I liked once. He wanted the best for me. He took care of me. He did everything he could. And then they came. He was strong, of course, so. And they asked if he could wield a sword, and he showed it off. Just the best in town. And they bit him. And his eyes turned red by the night after. And I missed him so much. But she said it wasn't meant for me. She said, don't stop. Don't stop. It'll be okay. And I didn't. And then I knew. He wasn't meant for me. I have a purpose. My purpose is to kill him. To kill the Blood Lord. It would have saved him. I just wish I knew earlier.
Rust, just seeing her kind of in this state, he hesitates first and then he just embraces her in a hug. I'm sorry for your loss.
She can't reply. She's too busy crying.
No matter what happens, no matter who in this path might stay alive, either me or you, we will do it. The Blood Lord will die.
Listen to her. She wouldn't speak to you without a reason.
Then I will listen to her. And let's go over and just... Whatever happens, I might not be as educated on the gods as you are, but... I appreciate it, Veronica.
You share your hug. She pats you back a few times. And she takes her leave. She decides to go to a far corner of the barn and flop into some hay.
Rest will probably stay awake for a couple more minutes and just... He will just go outside for a second and just put himself up against the corner, like up against the door. Just away from everybody. Just, he wants to be secluded for a minute. And at that point, I think even for him, the dams would break and he would probably take a moment to cry as well.
Such is the way that it is. And that's how we will end the session.
Oh, baby.
Damn, we
Told
got
you not to touch
depression.
my fucking stuff.
Well,
Baby.
Damn, I can't believe Shane heard all of that because he doesn't sleep.
yeah, no, you'd probably hear the things that weren't
I
said.
did just
like,
one side of it.
yeah,
Just hear you talking.
It was
Here-
quiet enough to not be said throughout the barn.
Oh, she is nosy. If she hears mumbling, she's gonna perk her ears up and even scoot closer if possible.
Perception check.
You want
Yeah,
to
I'll
roll
make a check
perception to
real
see how noisy you were.
Yeah.
What did you hear?
Oh!
Everything. Everything that was
Yeah.
spoken.
Interesting.
Alana's like, I love the gossip.
Oh, she does.
Oh yeah, no, I can imagine that.
Damn elves and they're not sleeping.
Otherwise,
Dude,
Yeah.
I can't believe she's the god. Oh, I love her, but also I hate her.
No.
The god he
sorry.
was talking to, Pride.
y'all
sorry,
y'all can
Summer.
gossip as you please. I'm just chilling. We at the
Listen,
end.
It
We're
really
done.
do just be either that you love a god, you hate it, or you are the god. That's really just the three options.
I love Pride because of what she stands for. I hate her because I met her in my campaign.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Summer. You get Jebediah for Telrina, and
Yeah.
I guess Rust is now part of the X Club, so it's fine.
My character that is a god, Pride is his ex, and she is the goddess of heartbreak because he broke her heart.
Yikes.
So they have
Elbozo.
I have an interesting relationship with that NPC. She is a very fun god though. I like her as a god. She's a good lady. Kinda.
It's extra fun for Summer because Summer's not seen her like unconnected to her characters.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first time that Summer has seen this god acting on its own accord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
Because I've only ever seen her when she's either stalking me, trying to kill me, or trying to smooch me. So
Oh.
it is interesting to see what she's just up to now.
She's got her own plays, just like you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I like it. That's why I like it. I'm like, oh, I like her. She's doing the good stuff. I'm proud of my girl. I'm proud of her. I'll never tell her that, but I'm proud of
She
her.
ain't held back by you. You are a man in her life, and she is a boss ass bitch. She's doing
I'm
her own
glad.
thing.
I'm glad.
Oh, what was that? HP?
I was making a stupid pun. It's fine.
That's
I was
fine.
saying that
We like
Summer
puns.
probably prideful of her.
Hell yeah.
Do we?
Do we like puns? I mean, my whole Twitch name is a pun.
I like puns.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's a pun.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, happy birthday, Daisy. I saw you in the chat, bitch.
Daisy's nice. Daisy good noodle.
Is it
Aw,
fart
good
time?
noodle. Happy
What does
Fart.
fart
Oh,
time
hell
mean?
yeah, fart time.
Fart.
Fart time.
Farts,
fan
farts,
art,
farts.
Fart.
Fart now.
Farts.
All right.
Click that, Chris. Is from there
I
down.
did. I prepped it. I'm ready for it. I do have to find OBS because I have no idea where it is.
Fart.
Ay, caramba.
Fart.
This is
Fart.
not fart, but it is a very beautiful Like, is that deep dish? I don't know. It's fucking delicious.
God.
Look
Dude,
at
I'm
Oh, yum.
exploring all of your your bookmark tabs, dude. I can't believe it. Pinterest? How could you?
it. What? Oh shit. All right. Well, don't look at that. But fart.
Wait, there's more up.
No conversation with God.
There's more up. Wait, did I miss more?
No, here. You see the link
Oh,
that I posted
shit.
in our Stake My Heart chat? Click that. Anything below that.
Okay, we'll do the last, or the first last rather. Oh well, no, there it is. Well, here you go. We're just gonna go down the line. We'll figure it out as we go.
I did that.
Must they do that?
Because it pops up when I
boy.
click it, so we're here now. This is what we're doing. Bloop.
To be what we're doing.
New
Please
recruit
don't watch me in
reporting
my
in.
sleep. Please don't watch me in my sleep, dude.
I don't sleep.
We have
Please
the
don't.
rage. The rage is here. Are you rageful? Are you truly rageful?
No, he's not a fan of Wonderwall.
Oh no. Why
It's gonna
though?
be the day that they're gonna
Casual
throw back to you.
non-Wonderwall fan, dude.
How? How do you not like Wonderwall?
Sad baby.
Yeah, you gotta save me.
It's a lad. It's a
My
boy.
beautiful boatyard
Oh,
boy.
man, it's the boy.
My prettiest littlest boatyard boy.
My boatyard
This isn't fan art, but it's good art. So I'm just gonna like go through our character art real quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got our lad.
Yes.
We got the real lad, not the little lad, the different lad.
The big lad.
The bird boy,
The burp.
cat girl,
What a babe.
Oh, girl.
What a babe.
cat boy,
I love
Rune
That
lady.
is so good.
Look
I
at
got
him.
shiny armor.
We have also Rune lady.
Squat.
She slap squatting.
We have a
Nah.
variety. We got the group. This is the good
the
shit
band.
though.
Let's getting the band
We're
together.
getting the band back together.
The good shit. My favorite thing about this picture is like it's
Oh,
just
so
got the
good.
whole like gold and like dark tone.
That's
That's all
amazing.
you get.
Plus, I'm
There's
pondering
fucking
my orb.
Paytor. Fucking Paytor.
Pytor.
Paytor.
Bitch.
We got the groups.
Oh. Wait. Scraw's so tiny.
Little baby
Baby
boy.
Well,
Oh,
what is Skraw's actual height?
I've never actually decided, but it's in the 4-foot range.
Oh hell yeah!
I would say-
Absolute tiny lad.
Scraw is small. Scraw is very
Small
small.
boy.
Well, speaking of Scraw, it
I
didn't
could
work.
do just
Didn't work.
4'0".
Scraw!
Scraw, small. Oh yeah, I did that.
I don't
More
remember what
mysterious.
happened, but it was apparently alarming. Still favorite from the last time.
Average.
What the
Average
fuck? I actually
milkshake.
didn't see this one, but there it
Miss
is.
my
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
made
I love this.
they made a milkshake bar AU.
Don't
Everybody's
fucking
getting
buy a
paid, honestly.
milkshake there. Those barkeep will just keep talking
This
about
has
their wife.
This has nothing to do with anything, but enjoy. There's that.
Yeah, it's Nora's
Yeah.
card.
Look at that
My
booty.
tarot card project.
Whoa.
We're working on
Nice.
Nora's
That's up
card.
there.
I love that.
Yep. That's my boy cooking.
Oh,
What flavor would you like? Seed.
I love that.
Oh my god.
That's
Everybody
first.
does
The
it.
Among Us milkshake.
Among Us milkshake.
A burger.
I don't need to commentate on this.
That is. You do really have two wolves in you, Shane. They're really just.
Yeah,
the two
there
wolves.
really are.
Shane
Okay.
has no modes. I am a good boy, good sweetest boy,
You
and then I
don't
have
even
the
wanna know.
I'm a rage.
But
I'm a bad
again,
boy.
we have this delicious, scrumptious bullshit that's here. I do like that pot.
I
That's a good
eat
pot.
that.
I'd put my
Nice.
face in there.
That's not fan art, but I like it, so here it is.
Nice.
Then
I would eat that. No conversation with God.
I like that the kitty god showed up today. That's why she's in the PNG. Kitty god just shows up.
meow.
Kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
Just two lads hanging out.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Wait, does your helmet actually have cat ears in it?
I think so, yeah.
It doesn't, but I like the addition. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I'm obsessed with that. That is so good.
I love that.
Just looking.
Just me and my guy.
Baby.
The two fighters. It's 6 foot versus 5'10".
How tall is he?
Rust is, I think Rust is 6'2".
No, don't eat me!
I know you're taller than me.
I'm trying not to.
I'm trying not
Very
to.
tempting.
Rust is 6'2".
The blush,
6'2"
but
versus
only on the
6'8".
specific feathers.
Oh.
I actually love how his little red feathers look like blushes.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Pretty
god.
dress.
Me.
Hubba hubba.
Think of how
Hubba
much
hubba.
money
She
that's
didn't get the
worth.
red dress, my bee.
Yo,
Not selling.
Shane, you hot
Keeping.
though.
So,
What's
so
up?
much money.
Keeping the dress.
So
Keeping
much
the dress.
money.
Worth 200 gold.
Keeping the dress.
Keep.
Oh my god.
We're keeping it. You have been alive for too long. I'm done with you. Big woman slashes now.
Nothing else needs to be said. Oh, tiara.
So
Cute, dude!
Let her be
Bless
pretty.
baby.
You baby girl.
I love that.
Very good, very good.
Oh yeah, that's Kool-Aid
Oh.
Man.
Fucking Juggernaut.
Smashing, just
Oh
smashing.
yeah.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
you know that I'm gonna ask you like
Oh my
how
God.
fragile walls are now.
Why is that?
Why is he there?
Oh my god.
I don't, I literally cannot comment on this because I do not have the words.
Oh my god. I
There was a
love
reason.
it.
Come on, Jessica, we gotta go.
There's this weird fucking cat outside.
It's just a weird cat, bro.
We're a fucking cat outside.
Got nice
Yo.
outlines.
That's
That
the
could
that's
be
what we're
like
gonna
a-
do.
yeah,
It's the,
for
the token
overworld
you have for
tokens.
Oh,
travels.
true,
Fucking
Oh,
true.
that'd be
Yeah.
sick.
Yo! That's awesome.
There more scrawl. I don't know if we've seen these scrolls. Yeah, we've
More
seen these
scrawl.
scrolls.
Yeah, we saw
Always
these scrolls.
love
Yeah, we love squaw.
Scrawl
That's
good
so
noodle.
good. It's so good. Thank you for fair art. Thank
Yeah,
you,
the artists are the people we
artist.
need to compliment. They the good.
you,
We're
artist.
fucking
Good
fat
lads.
with the fact that we get fair. It's so
Good
nice.
art, good art.
Thank
Thank
you,
you kindly.
artist. Like some.
I ain't got nothing else though. We got
I'm
the.
gonna say, Twin spell haste, go crazy.
That's how it do be.
Dude,
As
it
long as you
really
don't get
do go crazy.
counterspelled by a stinky
Yeah.
vampire.
Well, she used the counter spell on the fireball.
Cinematic counterspell. It's fine. That being said, there's nothing else to be done. I think it's time to say goodbye to stream.
Yup.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, stream.
Bye bye,
Miss
stream.
you.
Thank you for
Stream.
watching.
I'm gonna be back in a hot minute. Oh, go just say it, HP. Just do it.
What?
Say your thing. You just get it out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He did it. That's all he got. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.